No? Now the microphone is on. So it was on before and I muted it. Okay. All right. I need to go make the coffee, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So we're just gonna just chill and listen to some music and like do like the 5 minute intro. Just it's gonna be main menu shit. Okay. So we're back. New mic? No, I'm just closer to the microphone. How was your day, streamer? It was okay. We're only halfway into the day, right? It's 1 p.m. Still got work. See the kids after. Did AMD guy reply? If he did, I didn't see. Hope he's okay. Okay, so here we are. No, this one? 50, no, 72. Why did it start down here? That's weird. AMD stock down 4% today. Thanks, Joe. You're welcome. Buy the dip.
That's how you want to play it.
We need to find the Intel guy to rival the AMD guy. Some might even say that it's me, even though it's not.
That's how you
Unshona has conditioned me to not want to disturb birds in video games.
That's how you want to play it.
Joe, please look at the dog things on this island. What dog things? Like these things? It's like where raccoon meets dog. A raccoon came and just had like a feast in my garbage. I didn't know there was a raccoon in the area. He was a fat fucker. I opened my door a couple weeks ago and there was just a raccoon just sitting on the back steps, and it just started waddling off. Wonder how Gatsby would react if he went out and saw a raccoon. Gatsby, oh, here he is. Gatsby's going to the vet on Saturday because his eyes are so bad again. So bad again. All of a sudden, his eyes are bad again. They were better for a while, now they're bad again. Poor puppy. Poor puppy. If I'd watch you here, just off my mind, I'd heartily recommend Mugenics. Definitely one of the most impressive games I've played in a very long time, and I suspect them as a source of most discussion for Game of the Year in December. Really? It doesn't look good to me. Not my kind of game. But, yeah, we'll try it out, I guess.
Huh?
I really like Super Meat Boy. Binding of Isaac, I respect a lot, but I prefer other games. The End is Nigh, that's also by the same developer, isn't it? The End is Nigh was not as good as Super Meat Boy to me, but I didn't play it for very long. I don't know. Super Meat Boy and like all other 2D platformers are pretty much permanently overshadowed by Celeste at this point, because Celeste is just that good. It's probably the best 2D platformer of all time. I don't think anything that came before it was better. I don't think anything that's come out since is better than Celeste. I think Celeste is probably like comfortably number one. We'll try Mujacks, I guess, but it doesn't look like my thing. Maybe I like it though. Sometimes I would say like maybe like 20% of the time when I say I'm not really gonna like this game, and then chat's like, no, you should play it. It turns out well, and we end up having a good time.
What now?
Eugenics is not as good as Isaac, especially with the subject material. I don't really like gross things. Sometimes a grotesque art style can be quite appealing, and there's certain things that I do like. Like, I like a lot of the gross monsters in the Souls games, and I like a lot of the gross monsters in Bloodborne. So I can enjoy grotesque things. I believe that Miyazaki said in an interview once that his approach to making something that is grotesque is that there has to be some sort of element of like loss or corruption in the sense that as you look at something that's the grotesque, that you can see what it was originally at some point. Like there is some sort of beauty contained in the grotesqueness that you can see how it got there, or there's some sort of nobility left in there, something elegant that's underneath it. You could see what it could be. Whereas when something is Abridas, I can't remember the name of the thing in Bloodborne. Is it Abridas? The whatever the fuck? Like Abridas, I can see that Abridas is absolutely like a grotesque monster, like, oh my god, but there's also something kind of majestic and beautiful about Abridas. Do you agree? Like, or am I crazy? I don't know. There's something kind of like wow, there's a majesty there. Same with like probably the most gross thing in Bloodborne is probably Ludwig, and I also still think there's something noble about Ludwig, especially when he stands up in phase 2. Maybe I don't think there's anything noble about Orphan of Cause, or some say Cosm, and maybe that's why I don't like that boss. It's just outright gross. There's nothing there. Anyway, so I don't really like grotesque things. Someone is bringing up 90s cartoons. Like, yeah, I don't really like Ren and Stimpy. Like, Ren and Stimpy is funny. I can appreciate it, but like there's always something kind of off about it. Cow and Chicken has that same sort of thing. Like, I don't know, I don't really like gross things, and Mugenics to me is gross for the sake of being gross from what I've seen of it. Super Meat Boy is not like that. Isaac can be like that. Isaac sometimes is just gross, and I don't like it. And that's not me saying that, again, it's not me saying it's objectively bad. I just don't like it. It's just a subjective thing. I don't like our preference, whatever. I don't really like grotesque things. There's probably exceptions, though.
That's how you want to play it.
How do you feel about romanticized gore? I don't know what that is, sorry. Obviously, I know what gore is, and I know what romanticized is. I don't know what romanticized gore is when you put them together. Can I have an example? And maybe I can tell you about it. I'm not sure. Have you played Hades 2 yet? Yeah, we streamed Hades 2 a lot. Well, we finished it on stream if you want to go back and watch them. Hannibal TV show? Oh, that I like. Yeah, I really loved Hannibal, the TV show. What about The Thing and The Fly? They make me really uncomfortable. I don't like them, but I can probably get on board more with that because it's trying to make you uncomfortable. I don't know. Hannibal is really, really good. But the cinematography of Hannibal is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Yeah. Says he doesn't like gross things, but he likes girls. Curious. I know, girls are so gross. The Thing is incredible. I haven't seen The Thing. I've seen clips of it. I haven't seen The Thing. I should watch it. It's one of my movies I should definitely watch. You should really check it in eugenics for yourself. I suspect that maybe perception of gross can depend on the context. I'm sure I could get used to it after a while. It's not like I'm completely out. There's a couple reasons to resist it. Number one is that I'm a contrarian. It's a popular game, so I don't want to play it. Number two is that it has that grotesqueness to it. Number three is that I don't really like turn-based games, especially tactical turn-based games, unless they are not stat-based. Then I love them. I love Into the Breach so much. And the fourth thing is that I don't know, just kind of Isaac has never been my thing, and I just wonder if it's just going to be more Isaac. I might like Isaac more now that they've added what the items do, because that was always a big barrier of entry to me, because I'm that old that when it came out, it didn't have like what the items were. So you have to have like a wiki open or just do a lot of experimentation. And it's like, what's this item? I don't know. Meanwhile, you watch someone like NL or back then Lethal Frag, Look at My Chicken, just a bunch of the OG like streamers that were around on Twitch at its inception. And like they would sometimes get items that would pop up in the runs in Binding of Isaac, and it's like one frame, and they immediately just recognize it from its silhouette, and they're like, oh my god, it's Brimstone, and then chat just lights up with, because they understand what it is too. Everyone turns into turkeys, and it's like, yeah, like I don't know. If I got into a Binding of Isaac at the ground floor, I would have developed that sense too, right? Because I can do that in Gungeon. I don't need to, like, when I see something in Gungeon, I'm like, oh, it's that gun, it's that item, I know what that is. But even with all my like hundreds of hours in Gungeon, sometimes when I get when I see an item that I don't usually pick up, sometimes I have to look it up and be like, what is that again? What does that do? Like, do I want to pick this up? Is it gonna ruin my build? Like, I'm the kind of person that hates the super hot watch because I feel like it changes the game significantly, and I don't like it. I love how items would combo with each other and change the gameplay. Yeah, synergies. Yeah, they're really, really good. Gungeon added a bunch of synergies in one of their first major updates, and it was a really, really cool thing. It made brown chests valuable all of a sudden, because if like you got a brown item, usually it was shit. That's why it's brown. And then later on, if you got a good synergy with it, it might upgrade to like a green or even higher chest tier item. Like, yeah. But no, we'll try Mugenics probably. We'll do Mugenics Mondays at some point in the future, and we'll see how it goes. Apparently, it's a gigantic game. Apparently, it's huge. It's gonna take a long ass time to see all the content, but I don't think we need to do that. And who knows? Maybe I'll like it. We'll also probably try Slay the Spire 2 shortly after it comes out. Oh no. Anyway, thank you to the following 2 people who subscribed at the end of last stream, and I read them out. Which was Was it Amazing Mold or was it PSI NES? So for no reason at all, have you ever heard of Etrian Odyssey? Yeah, we spoke about this. Thank you for the bits, PSI NES. Yeah, we spoke about this. That was completely lost on me, that reference. I wonder if it's going to come back or if it's just like a nod to another game. Thank you, Mark326, for giving us up to Where the Pantry? Where's the Pantry? Thank you very much. Thank you, Amazing Mold 46 for the 19 months. 14 hours ago, the stream was down. 4 hours after the stream stopped, actually. Don't know why that came through. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dom.com, for the 30 months. When you're in need of a Dom, Dom.com. Thank you very much. Thank you, Tasteless Foe, for some more bits. Hi, Joe. Audio only Andy here. Thanks for starting right as my last break starts. Hope you have fun. This next segment is where my roommate dropped the game. Really? After the side quest stuff, I'm guessing, right? We'll see how that goes. Yeah. I'm still in. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. But I'm also like pretty invested in the series at this point because I've played all the Persona games. So because of that, seeing them develop on this formula is actually really cool to me as like a game design space. So maybe we're playing it as Video Joe instead of Streamer Joe, but we still have some fun times, right? Thank you, Solid Sora, for the 18 months. Serious question, as I'm about to drop the game after getting the Bat Person, does the writing get better, or is the game gonna continue to be this bland, or even worse? Bland, maybe a bit harsh. I wouldn't call this game bland, especially with the Sky Island stuff. It does take like a little bit of a mundane turn after that. I don't know. If you're not enjoying it by then probably not. But like I started shortly after that. I started viewing it more as a comedy of errors. But yeah, if you're finding it bland, then it's probably not going to get better for you, Solid Sora. Yeah, if bland is the word that you're choosing. Thank you, Shipper in Japan, for the 60 months. Hi, Joe. I haven't been able to watch these streams because I'd like to play the metaphor myself at some point, but I have been playing Pathway 2, and I'm very excited for you to play it. I am too, actually. I'm looking forward to that. Also, here's an obscure meme for the road. I'm the best song from Andrew Lloyd Webber's 1981 musical Cats. I'm Memory. Here's to another month. Have you been playing Rattle for no reason at all? Is that where it came from? Have I like figured out where you got that from? Oh, Memory. I didn't know that was the song from Cats until I played Rattle the other day, and it was on there. Android fucking Lloyd Webber. I have never seen Cats, the movie or the play or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I've only ever seen like one live performance, I think, when I was in school. Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah. Thank you, Mouse, for the 16 months. There's an underscore, that's why I'm saying it like that. Hi Joe, there is a short experiments game called It Takes a War. Could you check it out? Only takes an hour a beat. Can you shoot me a DM on Discord with a link to it on Steam or HI or wherever it is? Anyone's finding good games for the next festing, by the way? Or, you know, any hidden gems or what? New mouse just dropped? This mouse has been around for a while, actually. Maybe I'm a brain dead Persona 3 bro, but I still think Persona 3 Fez is Persona game design wise the most interesting since it's their first attempt at it. Is that the one with the female protag? Croak is pretty peak. Huh. Thank you, Bromanguy0 for the 16 months. Hey Tom, sorry if it's a stupid question, but did Anime Marble Race already happen and I missed it, or is this still a coming one? It's still the coming, yeah. We should have done it by now, but I'm really busy at the moment. Just lots and lots of things going on. Like yesterday, I didn't stop at all the whole entire day, and today is also like that too. So, I have to go through all of the new marbles that were submitted recently. I also have to do a gambling stream so people can burn their mana coins for extra marbles. Then we have to announce the day that we're gonna do the marble race, and then we have to figure out who's gonna win by doing the race, and then also like how we're gonna, more importantly, how we're gonna watch it, if we're gonna watch it on a black screen together or whatever. Yeah, and then we have to also figure out what we're going to do with mana coins going forward. Are we going to like have game spins, and if so, how expensive are they going to be? Because it's probably going to be very expensive. Like, you're going to have to gamble to get them expensive and get and be smart about your choices. I have an outstanding offer to pay for any of us low culture jatters in London to standing tickets at the Globe. If you and the kids ever get a chance to travel, the theater good. Ooh, that could be fun. Will you ever play The Answer? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Don't really want to, but maybe. Any chance for discount on repeat marbles? I don't think so, but we can discuss like chaos rules, you know. Like, I like to embrace chaos when it comes to this sort of thing. Like, I refunded everyone's mana coins during the Jetsea, so that sort of thing, yeah. Easier to just become a protagonist on the JND subreddit and then go against the deal afterwards. Yeah, I know, yeah. How goes it, Maestro Big Boss Professor Unk Anderson? Oh, that's a bunch of words. Missing one important one that I like, but yeah, that's pretty good. Thank you to Justin T1118 for the 72 months. 72 winks, damn. I could go for 72 winks. What is 40 winks, isn't it, for sleeping? Why is it 40 winks? Where does that come from? The bald? I am not bald. I have so much hair, it keeps getting in my mouth. It's really bothering me. I really want to shave my head. But I look better with long hair than I do with my head shaved. But so, I don't know. Thank you, Super Paper, for the 45 months. Thank you very much. Super Paper. Do I really need to put paper under the pizza when I put it in the oven? It's worked fine so far. I don't get it. How bad is it gonna have to? How bad is it gonna be to clean it if it did fuck up? Is your hair curly? I don't think my hair is curly at all now. Thank you, Meatballs214, for the bits. Hi Joe, I've been thinking about how people engage with stories in games. This game won Best Narrative, which I think it earned, but that doesn't always mean the writing is strong. Do you think narrative impact matters more to players than writing quality? From what I've seen, people often overlook weak writing if the overall story works well, question mark. When I watch you, it seems you value writing more because you know how much it shapes the narrative, maybe because you wrote a few books and also like study a bunch of writing stuff like that. You know, that's still definitely an amateur though. I think that almost everything in life, vibes are king, and it doesn't matter how bad something is, like air quotes bad, when it's put to most standards. If enough people like it and the vibes are there, who cares? It's good to them. And that's just kind of how it should be, right? There's a lot of air quotes bad fiction that people are like, that still love, and they'll even say, oh, Danganronpa is like that. We just go back to the Danganronpa example. Almost every single fan of Danganronpa will be like, I love Danganronpa so much, it's shit. Because the vibes are there. There's just something kind of intangible about it that maybe can't even put to words. Be like, for whatever reason, I just like this, even though it's really, really bad. You know, like, and they'll admit that it's bad. It's not even like people digging their heels and they'd be like, no, because I like it, it must be good. It's like no. I think it's bad, but I still like it. Yeah, I am definitely less of a vibes-based person, although vibes can still get me too. Don't get me wrong. That's why I think that. Some people don't like it when I say this. I got into a Twitter argument about it a while ago too. I'm like, if you don't care about plot holes, if you don't care about things making sense, if you don't care about, you know, meticulously crafted and well crafted setup, payoff, you know, characters acting like actual people, like and their decisions making sense, that sort of thing, then that means you don't care about plot. And that's fine. You don't have to care about plot. You can just like you can just like character writing and themes and vibes, you know? That's it. If that's the kind of person you are, then embrace it. Who gives a fuck? Like if you're like, oh, I don't give a fuck about plot holes because I'm just here for like the hype moments or the characters doing cool shit and just the overarching message of the thing or the themes that they're exploring, even if the themes aren't being reinforced or held up by the plot, then that's absolutely fine. You're not a lesser person for thinking that, just like I'm not a superior person for thinking that plot is king. I like plot. I enjoy, again, this comes back to the idea that I like it way more when something is good on purpose compared to when something is good accidentally. I can still enjoy something that's good accidentally, but I enjoy the mastery of the craft. I enjoy seeing someone be good at something and do something good on purpose that they set out to do. Whereas a lot of people, and it makes perfect sense to me, a lot of people don't give a fuck. A lot of people are like, why would I give a shit if something is good accidentally or on purpose, man? It's just good. Who gives a fuck? Like, yeah, you know, like to me, if someone cooked me a meal and they just put a bunch of fucking shit in the pot and stirred it around and then put it in front of me, slopped it out on a bowl, and I ate it and it was wonderful, and then they looked at me with surprise in their eyes and were like, oh, was it? I had no idea. Compared to like if a master chef came in and be like, I know exactly what to make here. I know how all the ingredients work together. I know how to mix all the flavors. I would appreciate that way more than someone who just accidentally slopped out a great meal. I would still enjoy the great meal, but I admire the artistry and the competency that's on display. You know what I mean? This conversation has been happening every stream. I don't think we've had this conversation in like weeks, haven't we? And last few on my list are Unfavorable Auspices, Kamina, Gameplay Student, and I'm Gonna Sneeze. Thank you, I'm Gonna Sneeze, for the bits. Thank you, Zorgox, for the bits. Unfavorable Auspices goes first with 69 months. Nice. Yep, 69 months. Time sure flies. I'm happy to have Metaphor stream on my birthday. I hope you still enjoy the game with Fido with flowing hair. With the flowing only on the bottom two because the wind is catching it. What the deets? Happy birthday, Unfavorable Auspices. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? It's one of my favorite aspects of your critiques, by the way. Oh, it is, to be honest, is it? Okay, that's good.
Dude, Master Chefs can't cook for shit. Have you seen Gordon Ramsay make a grilled cheese sandwich? Okay, so I have seen that, and it's embarrassing. A bad day or a bad session does not a clown make. Okay, like you know, I have a couple videos that are stinkers. I've had a bunch of streams that are pretty bad too. However, I still think overall I'm a pretty good streamer and I'm a pretty good YouTuber, right? But that doesn't mean that, you know, just because I fucked something up at some point that I'm just fucking terrible, you know? I don't think you should judge Gordon Ramsay on how badly he fucked up that grilled cheese. He did fuck it up though. You are right. It is embarrassing. And if he did that, like that's true, but I'm gonna need to see him fuck up 3 more simple things before I conclude that maybe Gordon Ramsay is a charlatan grifter that doesn't know what he's talking about. He really did fuck up that grilled cheese. If you don't know what we're talking about, you're in for a treat. Go and Google Gordon Ramsay fucks up a grilled cheese and watch the YouTube, because oh my god, he really does fuck up that grilled cheese sandwich. It is stunning how much he fucks up that grilled cheese sandwich. Thank you to Kamina for the 50 months as well. I'm coughing. Thank you very much, Kamina. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits. Hey Joe, for no reason, can you with as much despair as possible scream, can't hold on much longer? Thanks. Is that good enough, or is it too, like, is it despair, or did you want, like, you know, panic? I'm not sure. Zorgas used to say, felt kind of gut punched by quarterly security training. It was all the standard don't get fish, check your links, etc. with some activities and testimonials. But the very final question was, okay, now which of the videos you were watching were AI generated? And it was just such an oh frick, we're screwed kind of thing. I noticed some mildly stilted language, but I just chalked it up to corporate training speeches. I guess this is what the training is for, but oof, we desperately need legislation that whenever something is made with AI, that there needs to be some sort of hard-coded hint somewhere that maybe your phone can detect like a QR code if you hold it up, or it just has to be visible in the corner. And if you don't, like, this is AI, this is not AI, has to be labeled and everything going forward. We absolutely need this. I'm not kidding. Like we need something like that, like yesterday. It's really, really bad. It blew my mind when I saw an AI generated commercial yesterday at the gym, just on the TV, just next to the other commercials. And then after that, every single commercial that I watched after that, I had to look at it and go, is this AI too? Can't believe it's being used for that. If you were to do that, it would be done with AI. That's why I say it has to have legislation, and if you're found guilty of it, there has to be hefty fines. But you know, like how our society is dealing fines, they're usually less than the profit that you make. So it's just the cost of doing business, isn't it? I don't know. We're fucked. Let's just play Metaphor. Oh, thank you, Marshu Maro, for the 2 months as well. Thank you very much, Marshu Maro. Was the first one during Metaphor? Has it been a month in Metaphor yet? No, not yet. But maybe you resubbed early, I'm not sure.
Not finished yet?
It took some effort. Have you brought me a polar stone by any chance? Yeah, sure. It took some effort. Yeah, here you go.
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, you found at least one of my stones. Now I can make a doll for my grandchild. You saved me. No, you saved my grandchild's life. The rumors were true then. You really do have a good heart. Take a little extra with my thanks. We found you all of them, though. Did we get bonus for that, or did we not find all of them? I delivered the polar stones I could find to the requester. She thanked me and gave me a reward. I'm gonna have to start streaming with face cam soon to prove that I'm human. I don't want to do that. Fuck. All 3 of the stones are saved at the back of my grasp. Words can express my gratitude, my boy, but hopefully this reward can. Oh, there we go. We got some extra shit. Here from me, my son and his wife, and we all want you to have this. Wait, I thought the whole reason you had us gather these was because you can tell your family you dropped them. Yes, at first I intended to hide my mistakes, but after I sent you off, I gave it some more thought. The stones are guiding tools for us fisher folk, and we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception? Oh, they were shocked to be sure, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. And when I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger. It isn't much, but we're all supporting your bid for that throne of yours. Seems like we ended up getting a lot of this, huh, Pancakes? Wow, your family is not populous enough to move you up the ranking by a single point?
Dearie.
Thanks, Granny. Thanks to you and your grandchild, we'll go out and fish, and where your journey will take you. My family and I, we hope that you and your companions find happiness. Even through her mask, I can tell the old woman is smiling. What's the best fishing game, chat? Actually, do I want a fishing game, or do I just want like a fishing mini game within a game? I don't know if I would play a whole ass all I do is fish. All I can say art was when I was searching for a new phone case and I had to inspect them slowly. That fucking sucked. Oh, I'm sorry. Ultra Kill? Ultra Kill has fishing? Don't do that. People take footage of your face and use to train the model. Uh-oh. Dredge is incredible. I actually really dislike Dredge. I love Dredge for the first 2 hours, and then after that, the tedium set in, and then I was like, I'm getting a little bit bored. And as soon as I was done fully upgrading the boat, it just became a tedious chore until I got to the credits. So I feel like Dredge missed a beat by making it so you couldn't upgrade the ship infinitely, so you still had that carrot on a stick. I really disliked Dredge as it went on.
That's how you want to play it.
Dredge is like a really interesting, like how to go from a 9 out of 10 down to like a 5 out of 10 in the course of a couple hours. It was quite an interesting case of game design. Maybe the upgrade, the expansion's better. Fire Emblem has 50 houses of fishing. 50 houses of fishing. 50 fishing houses. From the bottom of my heart, you have the medium thanks to you saved Lady Yufa and this island. You may not need it much longer, but please know you are always welcome here, and I hope you visit again. You are at Ria's Heroes. Oh, we're just embracing the name of the place already. Okay. You wouldn't play a whole ass fishing game? Would you play a Hulkenberg ass fishing game? Yes, for sure. Yeah. My basic ass take is that Stardew Valley has the best fishing mini game and system of any game that I've played, but I think there could be a better one. You know what I really liked? I really liked fishing in the MMO Ultima Online, and the reason why I really like fishing in it is because you had a chance of getting messages in a bottle, and they would be treasure maps. And the treasure, you could go on a boat and you could go to the coordinates, and then you would fish up a treasure or a monster, and they would be really, really rewarding, and you could go treasure hunting. I like that. I think that Stardew Valley's treasure chest system works really well, but I wonder if it'd be better if it gave you like randomly generated, go here and dig, and then you get like maybe like, well, there's no combat in that, but you get something a bit more substantial. How could you generate puzzles like that though? I don't know. Okay, do we have any more? Doesn't look like there's anyone who needs a helping hand right now. I want to check if we're taking that out. No, it's fine.
Thank you.
You saved our island. You're much more than what the rumors implied. Rumors? Yeah, I talked to a lot of travelers, and let me tell you, I thought that made me the expert on the outside world. And I'll admit, I expected you to be a bunch of lowlifes. Thought you only wanted the divine relic, but you're not like that. And you know what? Until now, I never even liked this nation. But someone like, okay, but someone like you became the king. Well, then I reevaluate a lot of things. I feel like there's someone on the team that did some of the world building in this game that is like permanently fucking ass blasted at how juvenile they explored all of the work that they did with setting all this up. This is like
That's how you want to play it.
decent foundation for a world, and then it's just Paw Patrol rules.
Hiya.
It's kind of upsetting. Jovial man, the way that things used to be around here, it was peaceful. I never knew what people were thinking, and I didn't need to. But then you came and suddenly it's all different. I suppose people are saying that what they were holding in is oozing out like pus from a sore. Ugh. Meaning people can really change your world, eh? I always thought I'd live on this island forever, never questioned it.
That's how you want to play it.
Hey, mister.
The good persona writer, lurking somewhere in the academy. Watch out for them. Hey, mister, you saved our island, right? Mom says sometimes it's nice to give people things when you want to say thank you. So here, I found it in the well. Oh, poison? Gold beetle. Okay, I'm going to play now. Thanks, Mr. Elda. Bye-bye. I like the golden beetle collection for a good reward. All right. Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. So there's something I'd like to ask of you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet. So to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so I was wondering if you could tell me more about the other towns, even just a bit would suffice. I genuinely had a fucking Welsh accent for a decent amount of my life, and now I can't even do a fake one. Just imagine like the Welsh accent coming out of this mouth right now, and like, yeah, I think it would. People are like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Sure, yeah, whatever.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you very much. Let's talk as we stroll to the beach. Oh, Leon's coming with us? I talked to Yufa about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trad, San Lumio Street.
Wow.
Wow, it's nothing like Edria. Incredible.
Nothing like
oh,
Edria.
it's waste.
Incredible.
What do you mean by Paw Patrol rules? Just like a really juvenile child's TV show view of morality where it doesn't even really take the stuff that's going on seriously, even though it should. Like, there's never a mass serial killer in Paw Patrol like there is in this game. But the resolution is still the same, where at the end they all just laugh and have to get along, and then the music fades out, and it's a Paw Patrol. Like, I can't say, but since I will be gone till Tuesday, I wanted to do some future proofing. Therefore, Metacritic score is lower than Metaphor. include Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Really? Huh. Why did reviewers love this game so much? The more this goes on, the more confused I am. It talks about very important social issues, like bad bangs. Like, she's really pretty. Why the fuck does she have these raggedy ass bangs? Part of his upper compression scores over the past few years. Oh, has that been a thing? Oh, I'm not aware of that.
Oh, wait. Do people in Grand Trad have big families?
I don't fucking know. We're new too. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
If it's called Sunlumio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlumio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so...
So the rest of the world just must be like that too.
Oh, maybe that's not how it works there?
Okay, not the worst conclusion to make, yeah. What is dangling off of the... Okay, like... I understand this. This must be really uncomfortable to stay on here like this. What are these? Beads? What are these, beads?
I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Is the sound okay, by the way? We good?
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
None of what you feel is wrong. It's natural to feel nervous.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Yep.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
God, how short is she that she's still shorter than pancakes?
Really? Is that true, brother?
2 short stacks.
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives, raised in stagnant magma.
Oh, we still have side quests to do on the other islands. Oh, fuck.
The monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there.
I dislike his crossword puzzle staff.
It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
You could just skip the side quest. It's weird. It doesn't say first time chatter next to your name.
But what if it proves too challenging?
Let's do our best. Together.
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at
The
best.
weather.
We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather.
The weather.
Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit.
I dislike the third eyes. They make me uncomfortable because I'm thinking what it'd be like if I had one. Why are his eyebrows a different color? Do you dye your hair? I think Merrick just pointed out the eyebrows. I think the eyebrows are worse than the bangs.
If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Trial of Malnova. The informant at Golden... Oh, yeah, we need to go see the informant, yeah. You don't want a third IOI? I don't want to pry it open.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
Damn, we have a lot of road trips to do.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay, thank you, Gallica.
All rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
You know what's odd about this? Is that this is a side quest that you get after you do the main dungeon. So is it going to be harder than that one? Or can you do it in one day? Or can you come back? Maybe this... Oh, maybe there's no deadline. Shit, my bad.
I shall...
I don't mean to be bothered, but I'm thinking about those trials my brother mentioned. It may be an old custom, but I think I'd like to try it anyway. If we do go, please be mindful on your preparations. I've heard that the land of ceremony only ever sees poor weather, and apparently going through the trials will give you a new power or something. So maybe we should go to the land of ceremony. Yeah, let's go. Let's go land of ceremony. Fuck it, let's go. Greetings. Please go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay my sister's killer, the Leogron. The informant should know where to fucking just hose all over the shop. Everyone wants something from me. Thanks to you, I've taken the first step toward my dream. I'll change this island for the better, just you watch. And when my dream finally comes true, I'll be the first to welcome you back as customers.
Grand, isn't it?
The 3-ho problem joke is one of my favorite jokes of all time that I've ever said. It's so funny to me. It's a 3-ho problem.
Beg your pardon.
Who'd have thought an outsider would be the one to teach us about the original legend of the Dragon God? I guess there are some things that you can't see without stepping outside of what you know. Maybe this is a reminder to expand our horizons sometimes. I once thought our craft was fated to die out, but I wonder if our skills would be useful outside of the island. Okay. Should I talk to everyone again, or can I skip? When you arrived, we gave you an exceptionally poor reception, but you still saved us out of the rooms where you proved that you really would help anyone. Yep. Fucking 3 fucking oh, it's poop day, and also we can go buy some things. Do we want to go buy the rest of the weapons that we didn't buy before?
Appreciate it.
Where's Dell? Thanks. Never thought you'd manage to grab both the priestess and the lance. Suppose you lot really are something special. Got me thinking, like, for a moment I wondered if I met you all earlier, then maybe, yeah, don't mind me, innit? Dell's still not totally sound, so he's resting up. Don't want him to push himself too hard.
Thanks.
She'll get to keep to our island with this victory. You should welcome us out here for now on. I have an opinion. I will not hesitate to give a voice, or if I have an opinion. Power, prayer, and hope alone accomplish nothing. That will be my motto from now on. All right, let's go to the store and buy a bunch of shit.
All very nice.
All the things that we didn't buy before. I would like one of every weapon if we can swing it. I'd wait until we get some more money, but it's Idle's Day, so maybe we can get the stuff now.
Have a special sale today.
Okay, so we want one of those. No, I don't want to equip it. Is this game worth the Game of the Year nomination? Sorry for that before. It's been asked quite a lot of times before. I haven't finished it yet, so I can't say sorry. But right now, I would say no. I think a big draw of this game is the story, and the story has too many problems for me to look at it that way. But I also don't really like turn-based combat all that much. I'm still enjoying it in my own way, don't get me wrong. So it's not a complete waste of time with that. But yeah, hold on. Were you selling another? No. But it's still not ever going to be my thing to be like, yeah, Game of the Year nomination. Apparently it also, like, there's a cliff among cliffs, an Omega cliff, an Omni cliff that we haven't even gotten to yet. So, you know, who knows how that's going to go down. Wasn't there someone that we needed to talk to around here about some, and we need like a lot of, shit?
Oh, it's you.
Weapons? No, we need, wisdom to be higher. Okay. Talisman of the Fowl. Can be used in summon experiments? What the fuck is a summon experiment? Well, there goes all our money.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister!
Well, isn't this a dilemma? That's the way.
Hey.
Wonder when the fake lens will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Ha. Do you remember the promise I made? The islanders need our help with the monster in the Orbwise path. And I, for one, would rather get it done sooner than later. It's certainly not a task I can handle alone. I think having you there would be all the encouragement I need. Do you ask me a favor? I should head to the Orbwise path before I forget. Alright, so let's probably do one of the side quests or start doing them. Is there like anyone who wants to hang out? How do I check that again?
What now?
What was... Oh shit. What was the button to see who's available?
All right then.
Down. No, down, up, left, left. It was left. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start. Okay, Gallica doesn't want to hang out. Okay, so we're only got 2 hangouts left with Gallica, so we have 2 dungeons left. Alonzo wants to hang out. Don't feel anything right now. No one wants to hang out. So this is how it ends. Barn comes to mind. Don't talk to me right now, though. Let's go see. We can finish Barden.
Thank you, truly.
Did you come here worried? Whoa, what's in the air right now? Did you come here worried about me? My wounds are slowly but surely improving. I can even make rounds again. Well, 1 round that is. It's in a little while. I'd like to have a long talk with you before I leave town. That is. Doesn't the Barden's fully covered? Should give him some time to come back later. Okay. All right. What about Heismay? Heismay still doesn't want to go get his son's ashes. Okay. I think we're gonna go on start the road trip then, and we're gonna do the quests. I think I asked Gallica, and there's no side quest to pick up, so I think we can just start doing this. But first, let's poop. Poop day. I think we should stop doing putting stats into luck because we're gonna poop our way to the cap from now on. Did you purify items? I don't have enough money to purify the items.
Well then.
Don't forget the informant. Do I have enough money for? Oh, we probably sell some items to pay for the informant. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's go back to the informant. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Scorpio Servo, for the 15 months as well. Thanks for the great streams with a heart. You're very welcome. Happy that you're enjoying them, Scorpio Servo. Thank you very much. And thank you to PHP Trash. Chatter Celebrity. Back for the Atlas game. Thank you very much, PHP Trash. Are ideas forming for the... Are you going to make a highlight of this? I was just assuming. That was rude of me. Sorry. Like, are you going to make a highlight of this? Or are ideas percolating or no?
Where to?
Inwell, send goal into your hearth. Hell yeah, hell yeah. If you don't know who PHP Trash is, you probably have watched a PHP Trash video if you are into like some highlights on YouTube. PHP Trash is the one that has made highlights of Persona 3, 4, and 5. I think the Persona 5 one has like over 1 million views, 2 million views, like a ridiculous amount of views. They're the ones that highlight it down to about like a 30-minute kind of watch along instead of some of the longer ones. Yeah, kind of crazy actually.
Now then.
So, oh, we have enough money to go and get the informant's son. That's good. Joe doesn't. The informant's gonna sell you intel. Yeah, I wouldn't buy AMD from the informant, but I will go buy some great intel. Those are how I found Joe. Yeah, it's a really big boon for me actually. Thank you for doing it. We all benefit, I guess. Society.
Fancy a bit of info?
Oh, it's Idle's Day for buying it too. It all worked out. Okay, the Land of Ceremony trial. All right, let's go.
Want in on this?
Land of Ceremony is a special place for us before the venture outside the island. Our youth go there to face a trial. It's not mandatory, of course, according to what I've heard. The trial itself tasks the subject with defeating the monster within. It is said to be a bizarre creature that doesn't resemble any living thing. I wonder if it truly is a monster. Rumor has it has like some of its little friends, its companions strengthen it, and then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. Apparently it's weak to fire, but best use that to your advantage and end things quickly. Do you like Junis Tribe, the NVIDIAs? Yes. Yes, I love NVIDIA, yeah. Also, there's a bird-like monster called a Leogryph there. The closer you are to it, the worse its attacks get. If I were you, I'd attack it from a distance and avoid using wind magic, since it won't be effective. We better make sure that we're ready first. Think of visit the Academia is in order? Actually, yeah, we probably should. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Okay. I was expelled because of you.
Cheers.
You may already know this, but you'll find all manner of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but be especially wary of moving stone statues and spectos. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectos are fuck bows and like as well, apparently. Oh man, so just magic and that's it? It's like the magic tower in Final Fantasy VI. There's also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Alentos. But what's tricky is that there are different types of Alentos. The green ones weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground. Well, that's about it. Stay extra vigilant. I hope this shows up in the fucking in the weakness list, because I'm not gonna remember any of this shit. I think it does.
Want in on this?
Also, sorry for arguing with you about Danganronpa V3 in a random YouTuber's comment section when I was teen years ago. That was you, Twinkmaster? The receipts come out? Damn. Were you right, though? Were you not stubborn? You're right. The Orgwise Path is where we inter and mourn our dead. What about Intel? If you die on this island, you can expect your bones to rest there for eternity. But monsters have been on a rampage lately, and we haven't been able to mourn anyone. The area has become the stomping ground for the Cocasadors. Perhaps you've heard of them before. They're big bird-like monsters. I need to go open a window. It's really hot in here today. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defenses before facing them. Moreover, I heard they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks, so we know fire is effective against them, but no one's been able to defeat them yet. Oh, it seems like a lot of used magic in this area. Mind the cold too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you, and your tracks don't let them give you frostbite. Because of those things, no one can get close to the place, which makes me quite sad. It may be an antiquated custom, but it's nonetheless important for us islanders. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Okay, Phantom of the Avian of the Spire. Phantom Avian of the Spire.
Want in on this?
There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, I must approach it by circling about from the north. Oh. Wait, what?
But wait.
Spire of Blind Faith. It's like the very edge of the ocean. Edge of the ocean.
Place.
Edge of the ocean? Gallica, what the fuck are you talking about? Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible, from the rear. If we make good use of our formation, we might be able to attack it without getting too close.
Between us.
Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. See scrap paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Okay, Virga Island. As to the nearby villages, there's Salento. It's on a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts like Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts and Niflheim Plunge, as well as Limp Goldfish. That was my name in university. They also sell something called Hero's Jeweled Root, although I couldn't tell you what the point of it is. All I know is that some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got magla, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that about does it. Oh, and if you're the sightseeing type, go out to see the giant hole at the sea bottom. Worth it for the stories. Didn't we already see that? I think so.
Cheers.
In Brawlhaven, there's this Yuji friend shop you'll know by all the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabreeze Street, but the shopkeeper's an old miser, and all he claims he's selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments, and of all things, cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's really got for sale, but maybe having a mutual friend would change that? Oh, crazy, you're just telling people for a little bit of money. You fucking grass.
Cheers.
Oh, you want some ingredients from Virga Island? The butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but see how the weather's all strange? Hall's not as good these days, so right now there's only monster bone and white peach turnip available. Turnip! Why vegetables, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying goods. That be because we islanders don't really use money amongst each other. Huh. Used to sell limp goldfish too, but I'm not sure about it now. If you need it though, there was definitely some at the village nearby. Oh, did you visit the water shop? I hear they sometimes sell Queen's honey jar. I think we got some of those, didn't we? The ingredients from Virgo Island are delicious, but buy as much as you can carry and make some good food with them, will ya? Oh, while you're at it, why not start growing your own food? Over the market, there's a shop that sells plant seeds. Give it a look.
All right then.
Where to?
Okay, now back to the Gauntlet Runner. And I want to do a side quest that doesn't take us to one of the villages first, so we can get some money from doing the side area.
What do you want to do?
Oh, there's only one more person joining. I think it's Basilio. I hope it's Del, because that would add more conflict to the group and more friction, but I'm gonna guess it's Basilio. It's me. Hi, I'm the Parapus. It's me. Now, how far do I run her then? Going the long way around. What? Okay, so I think we want to go here first, right? So we're gonna pass islet camp. Oh no, Salento! Oh, we're gonna go to Orbwise Path first.
What lurks below?
Okay, what do we think, chat? Should we go here first and do Land of Ceremony, or should we do this roundabout way first? Got a ticket for the long way around. Either is fine, or should we do this one up here first?
This place.
Should we do Scoundrel's Hold? As long as it's one trip. We can't do this in one trip.
This place. Here's where let's
You'd stop at the village if you do that one. Yeah, but I would stop on the village on the after doing Orbwise Path.
That's where you want to go?
Which means I would get money for whatever we buy at Salento. Let's do this one. So we're gonna go here. If I go here, will it stop along the way with all of them? It will, right?
There's a labyrinth.
Just a moment.
Fuck it, let's go one at a time.
Something there.
You have 140k. Yeah, but I don't know. Like maybe there's something really expensive at Salento, and I don't want to waste the time slot going back here.
We could fulfill
Let's
a
go.
request there.
Residents here are having trouble with a bird monster. Juna, do you wish to rectify the situation? Correct. It's not right that a monster is preventing them from mourning. They're deceased. Can I enlist your help? Yeah, sure. Of course. We shall eradicate the fiend, and the party shall find their repose. You have my gratitude, everyone. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Check deadlines. I don't think we have deadlines that are going. It's fine.
Let's be off.
That is settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Thank you, Burbosco, for the resub with a huge amount of joms.
Can you hear me?
A jamboree of joms. Damn. Hello there. Can you hear me? Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. There's some sort of altar that's appearing in the lounge. Yufa said something about it possessing divine powers, so give it a look. Yufa has arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP.
What to pick?
Oh, can I do this every time slot, or only when we're moving?
Speaking of,
Long ago, duels were legally regulated in fastidious detail. For example, white gloves had to be worn, alcohol was strictly prohibited the day prior. All these rules numbered nearly 100. Most resorted instead to wholly unregulated private duels. Thus, the now obsolete laws were soon repealed. Based. John Brie was right there. I'm sorry.
well now.
I'm giving some thought to the trial my brother mentioned. I feel as though I'm undertaking it will be the confidence boost I need. I'm ready.
But then.
But what should we do in the meantime? Thank you. So you join me for a bit of meditation? Fuck no.
Is that?
All right, we're gonna do some cooking.
All good.
Since this is a very Isle recipe, I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her.
Actually.
Oh, she's wearing a different outfit. That's cute. I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island specialties, I'm sure it will make a wonderful dish. I started preparing the food with Yufa.
May I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one, though. It's extremely bitter. Imagine fucking cooking something like a stew or a soup with how this fucking place is lurching in the water. That'd be so dangerous. I'm gonna simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Nado, 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 Ione. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Come, say it with me. Nado, 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 Ione. Wow, the stew we made has an intense, lingering aroma. It's the Mistari's tribe secret, amber stew. One bite and you will feel power well up inside you. Yay. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Bum 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 bum. I kind of just want to fish. Are Del and Bass staying in the town? It looks like it, yeah. Okay, let's just fish.
Oh, gee.
Bum, bum, bum.
Understood.
Yeah, let's fish.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? I got some tail bait. Oh my, tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe it's all this staring at the water surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Take a break, sway with the waves, think like a fish. I suppose I'll give it a try.
The fight is on.
Well, a bite, and it's so strong when I'm stronger. What do you think the appeal is of the characters in Resident Evil? Unironically, almost all of them are ridiculously attractive. I don't know what it is about that series, but they can make some hot-ass boys and girls. Holy shit. They're also kind of relatable while also being quite larger than life. That's a weird paradox. I don't know. Especially with how it started. It has a long history of them leveling up and becoming more outrageous as it goes on, but you still remember what they were like. So it's almost like you've seen character growth in a way. Yeah. They're also not afraid to have fun. Oh, look at that. Well, I never. We've outdone ourselves, lad. The Japanese studios have unlocked the secret to face scanning tech and not making it look uncanny. It's a technological marvel. It's pretty cool.
Here we go.
I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 9. Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking me. I've caught same thing every single time. Okay. Who's the hottest Resident Evil character?
The Orb-Wise Path, a cave on an
And why is it Ashley in the Resident Evil 4 remake specifically?
An old Mustari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Okay, straight boy. Okay, let's see your pick then, Mayo.
Ah, I see.
So this is it. The cave is the cave that Virgo Island's inhabitants use for their funeral rites.
Right.
Leon is like girl Jill. Indeed, it is. It's a lot to ask, but will you help? I'll help clear this monster out. I really do want to help the Mistari. As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand.
Be that as it may.
Still, offering your dead to snakes? I try to keep an open mind, but the Mistari stand alone on this one. Yeah, okay. You've got such an open mind about the rest of their practices. All right. Yugi funerals say it different every time. Different from Sanctus ones as well. And from what I hear, so do Parapus rites. No two cultures are alike. There was also that village that was doing the sky burial.
I'm going.
Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, so I say we send it flying. Leon got a ton of sims with the thong and tramp stamp thing. The what?
What now?
Okay, I think we need to take Stroll out of the party. Because Hulkenberg and Stroll are the only ones that are high enough that they're getting full fucking XP when they're out of the party, right? Where do I see that? It's that fucking bird I hate, yeah. And Heisme? Is Heisme getting full? I don't think we got full credit from Heisme yet, have we? In followers? Okay, let's go see. Let's see. So Stroll definitely has it.
Yeah.
Battle hypnosis. While in reserve, Stroll will gain experience at the normal rate. Where's battle mind broken and they gain even more XP somehow when they're not fucking in the party? Okay, and you also have battle hypnosis. You don't. All right, so I need high. These two can stay up. Okay. Joe, isn't that what comes after hypnosis? I don't know. This isn't Persona anymore? That's true. Okay. So this is the most efficient XP party at the moment, unfortunately. Did you know there's a hypnosis mod for Stardew Valley? Okay, I'm not into hypnosis chatter. I'm sorry. I don't know if I said something there, words in a bad order or something. I don't know. It wasn't my intention. My bad. I don't know anything about this scene. Go ahead and shoot me a link on Discord, though. Like, you know, maybe people I'm not into that yet, but I'd like to be. People sure have many methods for burial, don't they? Let's make sure this particular one can continue. Hey, let me come along. I'll watch your back for you. Let me think.
I see.
Hey!
I know I've made this personal, but for the village's sake too, and you wouldn't want to leave them high and dry, would you? All set. Let's get the show on the road. Okay, these conversations don't really seem worth it.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. Go to Academia.
Simply amazing.
Is there a term in writing when you are hell-bent on telling a specific story and disregard character motivation? It seems inauthentic. Perhaps I haven't seen good examples. It's called anime writing. No, it's fairly common actually. Usually it's just, I would say that's just they're acting out of character. That's usually when you say, someone is saying idiot ball. Idiot ball can work, yeah. Who's gonna hold the idiot ball this week? It comes from writing for a TV show where they have to make a character act stupid in order to make plot happen, yeah. But usually you would just say they're acting out of character if it's specifically that you're making a character do something they otherwise wouldn't, yeah. A new ally comes yet another new power. Sorry, with the new ally comes yet another new power, I see. As you already know, what you've discovered is called the Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mythical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Okay, this is it, but at the same time, it was just a spell like any other. Is it a more powerful spell? And the investment is that you have to do this bullshit to earn it? Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added a new item and special experiments for such a purpose. Right. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. Doesn't that mean that, like, obviously, it's not going to work quite this way, but wouldn't 4 summoners be just the most powerful then? If their spells are more powerful, because you have to earn it this way, 4 summoners would be great. Did Joe go to the 2nd floor? Yeah, up here? Yeah, we read everything in one stream. We went everywhere. We didn't read this again, though. Magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic was written in language I can't read. The end of the document is the word Joe the Ho. According to Moore, it's a person's name. So I want to speak further with you about that. I recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. That mysterious language used in the formula, it's from the old world. So it goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. Is Metaphor gonna get meta? Oh shit. He even funded the Mage Academy from the Royal Treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language. Then the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead. That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker, Joe the Ho. Yeah, it's me! Yet another connection to the archetype.
Fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the Royal Magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. First, so soft and clean.
What now?
Oh, we can't unlock the summoner yet because we haven't hung out with Juna. We have everything. Am I good at meowing, chat? In addition to special experiments, summon experiments has been added to the special experiments in Academia, used to create vessels which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters, like masks, materials to make vessels are obtained from something in battle. You only need to create a vessel once to make the summon available. There's no need to equip it. Okay, and is that for everyone, or just do we have to do it for each person who has the summoner on?
I've been waiting.
In my Academia suit. Stonewing vessel. Gravelord vessel. Undead King uses dark magic to get insta-kill. It's an insta-kill. It's not going to do shit. Guptaros King that uses multi-target strike attacks. We kind of have that already with Leon. Gargoyles use fire magic and inflicts burn. Let's go for it. So Seeker is basically a streamer archetype. Yeah, we are seeking money, yeah. Speaking of, thank you, Creaming That Hardwood, for the 26-month resub. Hey Joe, got into a work accident this week. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Resulting in my shoulder joint separating and having a tendon tear, you mean? The VODs have been really useful while I recover and not get bored, so thank you. Oh my god, holy shit, I'm sorry that's happening to you. Fucking hell. You might want to switch from an Intel CPU to AMD to speed your recovery. I heard that can help if you haven't already. All serious now, holy shit, man. I hope that you you heal quickly. Fuck. I've never torn something like that before, so I can't even imagine. Yeah. Oh shit, man. I'm sorry. You also did a Fluffy Mutant too for the 16 months that came in before that, and I skipped over. My bad. Sorry. Thank you, Fluffy Mutant. You can now use the Summoner Archetype to call upon Gargoyle, who uses fire magic and inflicts burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Should we get this one too? Sure, why not? Am I going to have 4 available now? I thought we were going to get one for the dragon, to be honest.
What now?
Joe is salty and Intel sucks. I mean, that's not true. They probably are worse than AMD at the moment. That's true, but I'm not salty about it. I'm not owned. I'm not owned at all. I'm cool. I'm calm. We need more of these archetypical rings, to be honest. Maiden Sign. Okay. Everyone's got the right ones on. Okay. Do you want to just stay a sniper just to level some shit up so we can use the items to do it? I think that's probably the best way, and just it's more mindless.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Oh god, the bottom of the coffee. Ugh.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go in. I'm in. Alright, let's go. Dragging the synthesis for you. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
This place.
Yes.
Do you have filter coffee? I do French press.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Exemplary.
Grind my own beans.
Pardon?
But they're not really like high quality beans or anything. I just get them from the grocery store. Oh, mainlanders, as you can see, our burial grounds are but a den of monsters now. The guardian snakes you islanders offered your dead to, they were eaten, weren't they? Yes, the snake-eating bird was alone at first, but we're now seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks, as well as a water worm that breathes frost. Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you. The only way to avoid it is for someone to act as a decoy to draw its attention. It's not much, but here's something for healing frostbite. Hope it'll be useful. Okay, we just someone just hanging out here in the fucking dungeon cave. I went to the grocery store last night after stream, and they were out of chicken breasts, so I had to get boneless chicken thighs instead. So is that good? I don't know. Like, is the protein going to be high enough? I don't know. I'm worried. I'm really worried. French press turn? Okay, fucking take your fucking
Right there.
All right, come on!
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
Merchant for money? Alright, alright, alright. The rare direct back seat that I'm just accepting because I'm realizing I'm being stupid. Alright. Well done. Merchant! Michael! Vsauce, merchant here. Oh, we need to get level 8 so we can get upgraded merchant. We need magic knight and also upgrade for that, so it's fine. We need rank 8 with her? What? All right, we need rank 8 with you. We need rank 7 with more, which is next one after we get unlock the stuff. Rank 8 with that, and rank 20 with cleric. Rank 8 with Maria. Brawler. Oh, brawler. We just need rank 20 with brawler. Should we unlock it? No, we already have that on someone, don't we? Don't we have it on, Oh, we don't! What am I doing with my life? Okay, so we want Magic Knight, and we can't get that one. Let's see. That one is rank 7 with herself. Okay. That's Thief. We have that already. Sword Master. I'm a Sword Master. I'm a Microphone Master. And we need rank 8 with Barden to get whatever the fuck comes after General. Admiral? Okay, it was Brawler, right?
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Faker at the bottom of the pool. Do we have the next one to upgrade after for Faker or no?
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh wow, those increases are good. What level is Faker? Faker is okay. Let's upgrade Faker too. I'm probably gonna try and get max on all of them on Pancakes anyway, so I don't give a shit about doing this.
New power.
Boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I think that Pancakes is probably the best candidate to be whatever comes after General because he's always going to be in the party, and that oh, why is this so? Why does this take so much more XP than the other one? Isn't this a tier 1 archetype? It's oh, is it a tier 2? I thought it was tier 1.
I found new power.
Is it faking? Luck increase. Oh shit! Oh my god, we need to stop leveling up luck right now. We're gonna run out of poop. Okay, that was Faker. Oh, we still need rank 8 with him. Shit. All right, let's get Pugalist.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Yeah, lots of luck with the Pugalist. I hear the voices of the past hero souls. Over the heart, it tempers anxiety and strength greater still. If thou art prepared to expand thine own vitality and plunge into a fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler. So this is the power of the pugilist soul. My body shall be honed into a deadly weapon. I cannot lose. I will fight until the bitter end. Okay, so was that enough to get? Oh, we need rank 8 with her. Oh, what the fuck? We're nowhere close to getting done with her. Does she, at some point, maybe in the next city, she starts to be like a regular hangout that you can find in the place or something, instead of just being like, oh, as you just happen to find her as you're going along? Okay, we have Merchant on. Merchant, and how are we doing for Morse Quest about... Two more. So Juna and Yufa, and we'll have enough. Yeah. What do you think about the two girls ending with Too similar? I think it's okay actually. Chat, how far into the game is he? I think we're about halfway. But it'll get faster now, right?
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Money.
Whoa.
Hildegarth. It's my favorite character from Wayne's World. Can't wait for a week after we're done this fucking game that it's good. They're going to announce Metaphor ReFantazio.
There they are.
Resident Evil 9's getting good reviews, by the way. Are we excited? I saw the review thread last night. A lot of 9 out of 10s. It's not going to be as high Metacritic score as Metaphor, obviously, but like, yeah.
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
Hope it's good.
We found something.
Oh my god. Metaphor just that good, baby. They changed the babies. They're even better now, baby. Oh, I missed this fucking path. Yeah, I'm blind. Holy shit. Wait, is there one over here that I missed too? No. Baby, baby. Do 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 do.
Oh, right there. Yes.
Resident Evil 9 is currently 6 points below Metaphor on Metacritic. How fucking high is Metaphor? 95? What's the highest game on Metacritic? Is it Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Kingdom?
They saw us. On
Tears
your
of the
toes,
Fandom?
everyone.
That was brilliant.
Red Bull actually suck ass. I actually quite like Red Bull. I don't drink it very often. I haven't had Red Bull in months now. I actually quite like Red Bull. It's better than Monster. Monster is a bit too, makes me feel like I'm drinking chemicals. Not that there's anything wrong with chemicals, it's just, you know, like a cleaning chemical. Industrial. Base Monster is good. Like, I don't hate it. It just makes me feel kind of weird. Ocarina or Soul Calibur, I think. I think Ocarina deserves it. It's rough now, but obviously things age. Don't I know it? Soul Calibur is 98? What the fuck? Why is Soul Calibur so high? I played Soul Calibur.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Who's your Soul Calibur waifu, chat?
I knew we could count on you.
And then for the real question, who's your Soul Calibur husbando, chat? Tubi wasn't in that Soul Calibur.
You found some.
Hello.
You best exercise caution if you plan to go further. Is there something up ahead? I feel the presence of monsters all around me, but I also sense strong murderous intent, though I do not know where from. Take heed, monsters may suddenly attack you. Don't get yourself killed. Only character I know is the Blade Whip lady. Ivy? I don't really like Ivy. I'd probably go with Taki or Sophatia. I haven't played it since the PlayStation 2 version or whatever, so maybe there's a bunch of new characters I don't even know anymore.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Okay, straight, but all right, let's hear your one then, Mayo. Who's your waifu? Didn't get an answer for Resident Evil. Why am I getting straight shamed? Yoda clears.
Watch out.
Eh,
We've been spotted.
fuck Yoda, I don't want to. Like, no way.
Great job.
People horny for Yoda? Can you do a Yoda voice? No. All right, let's go over here. For me, it's Edgemaster. Who the fuck is Edgemaster? Yoda be like 7'6". Very nice, yeah. He's anastrophic, yeah. Oh. Yeah, this was not the way, okay. What do you think Yoda's moans sound like? Doesn't he moan in the movies? Like when he's getting hit or something like that? Yoda doesn't have sex. He's above that. He just imagines it in his head. Like angrily. He views it as like a biological curse the same way he views food and shit. Like there's no way Yoda fucks. He definitely fucked when he was younger. No, never.
All right, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
There they are.
I want to leave Tataris. Well, if Baby Yoda exists, then that means my man. No, that's not Yoda's baby. That's just a baby version of his race. The Yoda-ites is a race, obviously, fuck, or else there wouldn't be any of them. I'm saying Yoda specifically doesn't fuck.
Right there. Come on! Charging in.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use
He
for
fucks
that.
in the comics. First of all, those are not canon anymore. Second of all, I don't believe you. Third, ratio. Fourth, maidenless.
Spotted. Blades at the ready.
Impressive as ever.
Just take it. You can always.
Are you gonna
toss
play
it
Crimson
later.
Desert, Joe? Do you believe it's actually gonna be great? I saw like a tech thing for Crimson Desert, and it looked alright, but like, nah, I'm not really interested in that. That's gonna be one of many games that I will play if chat, you know, enough of people in chat. Fucking hell! If enough people in chat says that it's worth the moon. God damn it! I hate this. What's the side path, main path bullshit. Oh man, my shoulders hurt so bad. Oh no. Oh, go home, you damn outsiders. Island problems are for islanders to solve. We don't need your help. You can't mean you're going to try the monster yourself, do you? And with equipment like that? Shut up, that doesn't matter. I'll slay him, okay? Nobody on this island will doubt what a man I am. That sounds childish. What? How self-righteous of you. You're just here to kill a monster for money and fame. Even if we weren't, you wouldn't believe us, would you? But no matter what you say, we'll do what we can, what we came here to do. All you're gonna do is run away with your tail between your legs. No outsider would risk their lives for us. I don't have a tail yet. What are you talking about?
Oh, they saw us.
Just help with it to find your way. It's actually called the press turn system. Hope this helps. Oh, thank you.
How nice. This should prove useful.
All you do is eat hot chip and lie. Shit. Caught in 4K. One year close to the Red Dragon fursuit. I don't even like wearing socks. Never mind a whole fucking fursuit. It'd be too uncomfortable, too hot. If Estrella and the Curse Yo-Yo is worth 3 moons, can you lock it in now? Sareth smiling in the chat.
Count on you.
I would like to play it, just don't have time. I also like to replay Crosscode. I haven't done the DLC yet. Chat is so basic. So true. They probably buy AMD chips. Like the basic ones that they are. So true. Thank you to Cubby-chan for the 6 months. Christ, I'm gonna have so little time for life between WoW and the new PoE League. Is the new PoE League gonna be one of the good ones? Usually they make 2 bad ones and then they get off their asses and they make a good one, right? So are we due for a good PoE League? I haven't played PoE in like, I think 4 leagues. Last time I played PoE was when the King's March was new. So it's been a while. I played PoE 2 though a little bit. I'm actually acidic? Alright, very nice. Fucking chemistry, Joe. Weeaboo Bill tried out the housing. Me and Bill met playing WoW, by the way. That's why like I link back Bill to World of Warcraft. He tried out the new housing thing, and apparently the microtransactions are like out of their ass when it comes to being able to build and decorate your fucking house. And it pissed him him off so much that he just stopped playing. He was like, okay, I see where this is going. And Weeaboo Bill loves just buying all the microtransactions and shit.
Yep.
Alabaster Dawn was the next best demo for Crosscode. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'll play it for sure. So I don't need to play the demo.
This place.
Like hearth coins or some shit. Wait, we're gonna fight the monster already? Uh-oh.
So...
Stroll, why are you here? That must be the monster we're looking for. What chance did the snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. What were we supposed to do on this thing again? Go in the back row? What we do? What we do so the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain. That's right. Here we go, everyone. Assemble your... Wait, what? I had already assembled my party. Oh, Juna has to be here. That's why. Okay.
You think you own this place, huh?
I don't want to steal.
Sorry.
Why, Hello there, treasure.
Hello there,
There we go.
treasure.
Dance for you.
Weak to fire. Oh, that sucks for you, bro.
Behold
Oh, that sucks so bad for you. All right, heavy magic fire damage to all enemies, or medium with a chance for burn. Medium with a chance for burn.
fire. You hit their weakness.
Coin, come forth.
let 'em
Royal
down.
soul.
Oh.
You better be. Let's set it up.
All
Maybe-
reset.
Let's go. Pierce through.
You hit their weakness. That's
Everyone
your
is
opening,
counting
Captain.
on me. I ask for your aid.
Deals severe magical fire damage to all enemies and removes buff effects.
Get after it, love. It is your turn. Yeah.
It's a girl dragon?
Assassin!
They're weak to piercing attacks.
On me, we
Hit
go
all in
together.
one fell swoop.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. A blunder.
Brace yourselves.
It was going so well.
But how?
Heismei's about to collapse. Someone heal him.
Oh no, Heismei, don't collapse.
Heismei's in real danger. Now for a grand maneuver. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Let's merch it.
Don't let them
Merchant.
down.
I shall do.
For victory!
God, we're just so cooked.
Give it all you've got. Yeah! Yufa hit their
Now
weakness.
accept your fate.
Nice, Yufa.
How's this?
Thanks.
Thank you. I am grateful.
Watch me! Raging fire! Heismei!
Come forth,
they broke
royal
your
soul.
defenses.
Take my fullest power.
Heed me!
Man, that was easy.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Great work, Captain. The Islanders will be happy to hear the news.
Yeah, but there was that place upstairs that we didn't get the treasure from, so this can't be done.
Let's hurry and let them know.
It was not easy for me. Well, I got really lucky that I had like fire on 2, including a really strong fire synthesis, and also weak to getting shot with hex shot. So yeah, I got really lucky there.
All right.
Man, they really want you to use Yufa. I don't mind. I quite like Yufa actually.
But
I like Yufa
first,
better than Juna.
Might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
Juna, it's probably gonna go nowhere. Juna is interesting to me though, because I feel like Juna has like multiple layers of mask on, and like we actually might be able to peel them away and find out who she really is underneath them. There seems to be like a depth and complexity to the character with Juna, but it's probably like, but that's also, she brought it up, and so that's probably not gonna be the case. But I feel like there's more to Juna more than anyone else. I feel like with Stroll, Hulkenberg, Yufa, and Heismei, what you see is what you get. Whereas Juna, I feel like there is a different version of Juna underneath, you know, because she's a performer or whatever. So we'll see what happens. To overpower others, to show compassion for others, to fight on no matter what.
Strength is having the willpower to fight, I suppose.
Huh. That's an interesting stance. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort.
We're in.
You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent. Yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it?
No.
I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
Do you think a professional critic's opinion is still worth more than the opinions of an average consumer, or is it a relic of the past? Obviously, the average user score on Metacritic usually says much more about the game's quality than the Metascore. I mean, it's the saying that we have Ocarina of Time as an absolute cream of the crop of gaming just because its score is forever bound to the time it was reviewed in, and that's just one side of it. Well, that's a different thing. Having like, you don't have eras of the of when the game came out is a problem that's specific to gaming, actually, because technology has moved on so much farther, whereas, you know, books have been capped out for a while. Books are eternal. Same when it comes to like film and TV. Although there was a period of time where technology had to catch up to that too. I guess CGI is a comparison you can make there. I don't think that critics' opinions are worth more than an average consumer's in the case that when you're having a conversation, but I would say an average critic is probably going to be more informed than the average consumer, because it is the critic's job to play the games and think about them a lot. So it should be that the critic might have some more value in some areas than average consumer, but when it comes to conversations and thinking about like what's better, what's worse, then absolutely not, no. But then also you can push back against that a lot of video game journalists are actually quite bad at games, or at least they were. Like, there was a whole hubbub about that a while ago, right? And for some of them it's maybe true, but for the most part I would say that's probably overblown. Cuphead tutorial? Well, that guy wasn't a critic. That guy wasn't well, he did review a couple of games, but he wasn't reviewing that game. I still think you can be someone who is who talks about games and be bad at them, but I don't think you can review them and be bad at them. You have to be great at them, though. Now answer my question, Joe. What was your question? I didn't see it, sorry. I can sense that Juna is starting to trust me.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer.
Wait, what are we doing?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, shit. Alright, okay, alright. So I prepared 4 of these ahead of time. I'm going to read them in monotone from my text document, and you can judge. I'm going to say the monotone, so you only judge the quality of the joke and not the delivery. Alright, alright. The L-Core is now presenting insincere enthusiasm. The L-Core is now presenting the Sai slaps the table bit for Juna. We have prepared for, here we go. All right, and then Sai slaps the table. The way you dazzled the guards with your luxurious hairstyles, Waffles. You must have been friends with someone with the ridiculous, tumorous mass of fucking hair to get such beautiful locks. There we go. All right, number 2. And then Sai slaps the table. The way you keep expecting me to believe these ridiculous lies, Waffles. You must have known a beautiful girl who tells such stupid fucking lies but gets away with it because she's so pretty. It's not gonna work when you do it, moron. All right, there we go. That's that one. All right, and then next 2 are shorter. And then Sai tries to slap the table. I can't slap the table anymore. Your hair is all over it and it would muffle the sound. And then the last one is, and then Sai hangs onto the table. Good thing there's a spell on this room to keep everything attached to the floor, Waffles. Okay, there we go. That's it. Those are the 4 I had.
I can rely on you.
Which one was the best one? He's gotten kind of bad at this. 8 years ago, Joe would have been on top of this. Fucking my weeb! You are a hater, by the way. I know your name. My weeb! I've had to do this for so long. The well has fucking run dry. How many times can I make jokes based on this fucking bit? I can sense a heroic embodiment for the masked dancer from Juna. 3, 4, 1, 2? Alright, I can go with that one. Okay, you can now study the masked dancer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Okay, just one more and then we have it.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress.
Joke 3 is winning the poll by third world dictatorship numbers. Is it really? Hold on, let's see. Oh yeah, it is winning. What was number 3 again? The muffled hair one? That was the worst one when I wrote it to me. Really? Goes to, you can't even fucking know. Do you have a UFO one? I do have a UFO one ready, yeah, and it is possibly the worst one I've ever done. That one made you laugh because it was so fucking stupid.
It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close, and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
It seems Juno will be dragging me along for the ride.
So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Joe, have you tried beef bone broth as a post-workout beverage? I drink it like coffee, good complete protein source and collagen, very mellow and relaxed. I haven't. I would probably try it out. I usually just drink water and have a protein bar on my walk home from the gym. It takes me about 30 to 40 minutes to walk to the gym, 30 to 40 minutes to walk back. So I usually get my 10K steps, go into the gym and back and my workout. And then if I go out again after that, then it's all gravy. I did like 16,000 steps yesterday, so that's pretty good, and some of it in the snow. I thought the Gatorade was giving me stomach acid, but so I've been off the Gatorade for months now, and I noticed that when I'm walking back from the gym, I still have a stomach acid response, like I was drinking the Gatorade. So I think maybe just like just tightening some stuff up and actually working out is making like my stomach acid come up a little bit for some reason, or it's like making me feel a bit sick if I don't eat enough. I'm not sure what that's all about. I had really, really bad stomach acid problems when I was on gluten, and it went away almost entirely. Like 98% of it went away after I got off the gluten, but every so often it still like comes back a little bit. I think it's from the exercising. I thought it was the Gatorade, but it turns out it's not. Let's explore more.
Wait, I'd like to explore a little more.
Your thoughts on the accents in the game so far? I enjoyed that they're varied, and I like that variety. But some of the voice actors can't keep the accent on like the same way that all my voices drift and become Kermit the Frog or Goofy. Hulkenberg's voice actress especially just sounds very strange sometimes. Like a couple times she started sounding Russian.
I admit, it feels good.
Are you drinking enough water when you take pills? I don't take pills. Well, I take one pill every day. I only take one pill. I take just a vitamin supplement in the morning. I often forget to take it actually, so I don't really take it that consistently.
How's that?
I knew you could do it.
You take some max load every night? Chatter, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you thinking? Aha! There was a hole here. Okay. Are you starting Trials Tuesdays after the Great Ace Attorney? How much money should I ask to do the Trials games? Not as much as Steins Gate. 500k, and then I'll talk about Trials. Trails. It would be a trial, wouldn't it? I used to hate the Protag's voice, but in retrospect, if it's meant to be hyper idealistic soft boy, I actually couldn't imagine a better voice for him. It's bad on purpose, you mean? When are you streaming the Great Ace Attorney? Pretty soon? I got sick and Metaphor is taking longer than I thought, so we're a little bit behind schedule, so hopefully March or April will start.
Oh, power of kings! What a blunder!
So much for that.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
I'll use what I must.
We have a schedule. We have a soft schedule, yeah.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
We have concepts of following the schedule.
You hit their weakness.
Merchant!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Here's through!
Still here?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Always be hard, Joe. Come on. What the fuck?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
How straight do you think I am?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Fucking boner maxing? What the fuck are we doing right now, chat?
All right.
Well done.
The only supplements I taking are the soft schedule okay, I understand now. The only supplements I take are creatine and a vitamin, a multivitamin. Demonic vestment that grows more powerful when monster blood is spilt upon it. Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. That seems pretty good. Is there anything else I should be taking? Some zinc? I don't know. Maybe I should go back to the VODs. Yeah, maybe. I'm sorry. Chat's been kind of weird this week. Not necessarily bad, but just kind of odd. Especially on Tuesday. Chat was... I don't know. Maybe it was like a full moon or something. Chat was odd on Tuesday. Lead? I don't take lead. Like, to be, like, serious. I don't know why I have to clarify I'm being serious, but yeah, no lead.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
All right, you did it!
Okay, so was this it? We did it? We saw everything? Done, 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 done. All right. Okay, let's leave via hitting some of these guys for a bit of money, just in case that the store is expensive at the next place we go.
All right, how's that?
Dun dun dun.
That should come in handy.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Chat just gets silly during Tataris. That is true, yeah.
That was brilliant.
Looks like we're safe for now. If it's useful, I say grab it.
I think chat's been relatively normal, and you've just been usually good at picking out the weird messages. Is that today, you mean? Chat was definitely not being normal on Tuesday. Like, I get a feel for when chat is in a weird mood, and chat was definitely in a weird mood on Tuesday. So today you might have a point, yeah. Maybe I'm just picking out the weird messages today.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
I need to eat like a decent meal before I go to the gym for a few sessions and see if I still get like a stomach acid sort of thing as I'm coming home. Could just be the exertion. I actually sweat when I'm at the gym now. I'm not really a big sweater. I usually don't sweat very much, but lately I have been sweating at the gym. Oh, that's probably a good thing.
Come on!
How nice. This should be useful.
Can a conglomerate of 1,000 people have a mood? Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I think we're safe.
Mob mentality, you know, part of a crowd. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Moods can be infectious, especially if people are engaged, and my chat tends to be quite engaged. When is Mugenics Tuesdays? Never. It's Mugenics Mondays. Thank you, The Fury of Owls, for the 18 months. Inconsistent in subbing as I spend it on others sometimes, but I'm still around, Tom. Adopted a couple of cats 2 months ago after my previous one of 10 years died last August. Oh, I'm sorry that your cat died. They are excellent babies, and I hope you are having a similarly blessed your kiddos. Huh? Similarly blessed by my kiddos, maybe? That tracks, yeah. Hope that the kitties go well. I wonder if I should get a cat.
What now?
Maybe I should get a cat. Cat.
That is...
Oh, I need level 10 thief to be a masked dancer. Wow. That's unexpected. Okay, does that count? Well, hold on, because she has it. Does that count as the quest? No. It has to be on pancakes.
Hey.
Okay, let's, I'd like to check the map.
Let's see.
Okay, and we want to go here now, right? That's length. Okay, so we're just gonna make camp. Would cats be tolerated? Cat? Yes. There was a cat at the house. There was 2 dogs and a cat. For a while, there were 3 dogs and a cat. The cat is still there. Yeah.
But
You can get here pretty quickly from our base, though. Well, whatever.
But
You want to camp here tonight and keep exploring tomorrow, or do you want to go somewhere else tomorrow? The cat's actually like mostly my cat, but the kids really like the cat, so I didn't take the cat. I want to go somewhere else.
okay then.
Okay, I'll look for somewhere else, somewhere we can set up camp. The Hitler cat? Yeah, the Hitler cat. Ava.
All right then.
New cat. New cat. Power that awakens you, it's already tremendously strong, and there's room for me to improve. I can feel it. So as long as we continue to hone this power on our travels, I'll one day be able to face any enemy. In retrospect, I sent a bit message to you on Tuesday. It was meant for another streamer, and that must have been looked absolutely unhinged without context, so my bad. What? Okay. Alright, should we go read the book? Wasn't her name Evie? Yes, her name is Evie. Well, her name, like, I named her New Cat, but that apparently was unacceptable, so, because she was the new cat. So yeah, it turned into Evie, or Ava. I wanted to call her Ava after that. Let's read the book. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? Oh yeah, this book is one of the reasons why I thought that maybe she has more to her as well. The whole section has been struck with 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Is it not even her book? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
Still more time, more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on,
and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Piece of cake.
We made it all the way to the end of the Dragon Temple, so any of the monsters around here should be no problem for us, right? Despite that, we shouldn't completely let our guard down. Don't forget, we leave in 15 days. Where to today? We should think about where to go next as a group. Fucking hell, 15 days. Okay, well, at least it's going to be faster when we do the social links, because those are a lot less to them than going to a whole ass dungeon. This was pretty short, though, thankfully.
Let's see here.
That's Salento. Was this something you wanted to buy? We should get there by midday. Should we ship off then?
Great.
Yeah.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Luce's house, Guyaburn, has some history of nobility, yet none of their number have been so powerful and prolific a sorcerer as Luis. As a result, some elders dismissed Luis during his rise. To them, he seemed only a noble upstart, enjoying good fortune. Truly, more innocent times. Elders or Eldas? I think we're going to read the book. I don't think we have any bait for fishing, right? Yeah, let's just go read the book. So thoughts on having to craft the summoner skills instead of having to steal them from the enemy like summoners in other games? Really makes a powerful jack of all traits. I saw no reason to swap her off. She does seem quite strong, yeah. I don't know how it's going to go. I prefer this than having to have the problems of the blue mage of having to go and see the monsters and shit. I just like that. Thoughts on the price of postage? No strong thoughts. I never mentioned I'd learn to master archetypes too. It makes me glad my studies at the Mage Academy aren't going to waste. Sometimes I wonder how different life would be if the Mage Academy hadn't been shuttered. It makes me wistful. Wistful Eevee. Okay, let's read the book right in front of her. Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world. On the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. Look, comes to Jews or increase my courage. Okay, so does this just never end or what? With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Oh, we're done. Never mind. Shit. That's it? Oh. Okay. Hey, it looks like we've run into a shining mass of something or the other. Hurry and do something about them. I had a feeling something was off. The absolute audacity of that monster to come over here and bother us like this. Let's deal with it right quick, yeah? Audacity. Oh, it's just one of these.
Just leave this to me.
I dislike these interruptions when it's just like a normal ass fucking monster like this. When it's something big, it's really cool though. I don't want to steal.
So much for that.
Fuck it, let's just kill it.
You hit their weakness.
Merchant,
Don't let up now, Juna.
Here I go. It is your turn.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
I'm sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Mask dancer.
Reinforcements?
Come from? Everyone, be careful.
Oh, I spoke too soon. It's a fatal lich again.
Guess it's our time to shine.
Oh, we don't have any Hama. Kind of want to steal.
What a blunder.
Oh.
So much for that.
Behold this power. No need
These
to
are
rush
just small
this.
fry. If we
I don't
plant
know if you're weak to fire.
right through.
You sure don't give up
Oh,
easy.
okay.
Get her some healing.
What?
Juna's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
15.
Coin can solve problems
Someone,
a blade
quick,
cannot.
Get her back on her feet.
This'll do.
Time for my grand
Give me
comeback.
souls of
Stay
things.
sharp.
Give me strength.
Yuba's down. Someone
Oh,
help her.
what the shit? It's not going well for the straight boy.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
I was saving this.
I rejoin the fray. Behold this power.
Howling wind hit their weakness.
Merchant!
Don't let up now, Juna.
I pray you're ready.
Okay, I can't do a single deals. Okay, you're not going to be resist, but not reflect. Okay.
Come forth now.
Hey, do you remember that one side quest with Witch Boss from 40 hours ago? I do actually, yeah. Goes to show you how much levels matter. There must be a subtraction system with defense against attack power coming in, like Dragon's Dogma, for it to be doing this little damage.
Assassin!
If she
Okay.
attacks, you'll get reflected
Some
back.
apologies. Would you finish
I
it?
call upon a royal soul. Only one left.
Mask Thonsa!
Everyone is counting on
Okay,
you.
reflects wind, reflects fire. Let's just pass.
You think yourself equal?
I don't think you're gonna be able to reflect just getting hit. Yeah, okay.
I'll show you. Up close and perfect.
Yeah, we're fine. Are you gonna stream marathon? Stream marathon in the future if you enjoy the game, like a late night stream similar to the Helldiver streams. I remember you saying you were going to check out the service line this weekend. I mean, if I like it, sure, yeah, why not? I should just stream every single time that I play a game ever. That's what I should do.
This may be excessive.
I move to the front.
Only one left. We shall finish them. We're clear.
Now accept
Even
your
when I
fate.
play Keeper FX, I should be streaming it
This'll
all the
be
time.
over soon enough.
Never-ending streams.
Merchant! Here's through!
Still here?
Yuna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Cooking streams next.
Can anyone get on
It
healing
is
duty?
over.
Yeah.
Be
Yuba hit their
neither
weakness.
commendable.
Every stream's great. No, it's not. I think it'd be boring. That sounds so exhausting. Yeah, it would be.
We did it. We won.
For you.
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth.
What?
Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away.
Hmm.
The gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
It's in the ocean? Is big waterfall or oh. Oh, I see. Okay. If you dive all the way down there, can you get to the city? My, what a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort. When you agree, it makes me want to go swimming. Agreed. All the islands around here are hot as blazes after all. I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we are not here on leisure. Was there not something we needed to buy?
Honestly.
I believe I see the shop we seek. Heroes fruit. We buy. Oh, hold on. Is there something? Limp goldfish. We have some. Niflheim plunge. Increase protagonist magic by 2. Strength by 2. Okay, let's just get them all. Do we want to buy some limp goldfish? Limp goldfish is rocking the set. It's like Russian roulette when you're placing your bet. I know the lyrics. All right, that's it. Why did they give me a 45-second ad? Or did you just join? You shouldn't get any mid-roll ads on the stream unless Twitch has updated their thing. And if it is, then I need to start running ads when we take breaks so you don't get them. We're able to get by because we can still catch fish here. Thankfully, we don't have much to offer, but please make yourself at home. Well, you're certainly right about not having much to offer. Wow, Juno, rude. Holy. Some of that means nothing to us out here in a remote village like this. Moreover, if the church is involved, I don't even want to know about it. You say that, but what if it involves your priestess? Well, that changes things, don't it? She's here, by the way. Do you want to see her? No one's ever seen the bottom of the giant hole in the bay. If you're all confident in your swimming, why not take a dive? Ah, but what if the runner could become submersible? Oh, I could make some adjustments here and there, and I dare say we could dive Nuras. We have no need to journey below the sea. Did Yufa say anything here or no?
All right.
We need to paint the Gauntlet Runner yellow though.
Ooh, good one. It's your call.
Let's be off.
No, because he might not have her, I
As the
guess.
sun
I thought it might
sets
be
over the
reactive.
sea's horizon, and the birds rest their wings, the Gauntlet Runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull.
Aw.
The Gauntlet Runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
Are we having break? Yes. We're waiting for the next stop for break. Which is probably, yeah, we'll probably just go to the edge of the water and we can look at that in the night.
All right then.
Oh, right here. This is where I wanted to go. All right, there you go. Wow, that looks like ass. All right, well, enjoy the view if you can. Why are they not teleporting again? I forgot. We're going someplace we haven't been before, so we can't teleport there. New places. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for gifting a sub to Liaze W. Or Leah ZW, one of those. W person. Thank you very much. Big win. Have I missed anyone today? Fairy Vowels. I don't think so. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get some water, and I'm gonna have my break cookie as I usually do. Did anyone make the joke yet that the game would look better if we were on AMD? Art style is ridiculously important, I guess. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's not a joke, it's just facts. Oh, really? It makes the frames better? Thank you. It's Geel or Geel for the 2-year. Damn. Nuras, best boy. We love Nuras. Yeah, I quite like him. This is cozy. Where's Heisme? Being a loner?
Oh.
We have a kitchen and bedrooms, and there's even a washroom. Everything we need is here. This Gauntlet Runner feels more akin to a house with legs. Just think of the relations that could be established between the island and the mainland if Gauntlet Runners would become accessible to more people. Yeah, why aren't they? I guess they're hard to make. It occurs to me that if I hadn't met you when we were recruits, I'd never have awakened to these powers, and saving the people of Halia would be an empty dream. Things we accomplish in life is carefully worded that it could be at the beginning or end of his social link hangout. Things we accomplish in life depend so heavily on the people we cross paths with, and you are capable of greatness, I'm sure. Okay, so we're done reading the book. Which one do we need the most? Wisdom, tolerance? Your wisdom. Eloquence from Juna. Eloquence we're probably going to get from doing speeches when we're in the next city, I'm guessing. Just read all books. You've read all the books. Do you get points from reading them again? Wow, it is chugging.
That reminds me.
I was seeing my fiance, the one I mentioned before, you know, I was actually relieved when I heard she married another nobleman. Would have left a bad taste in my mouth to know that she'd wasted all her youth and affections on me, even if my family shouted me down for it. Okay, so this is tolerance, and we need tolerance for Maria, I think. So let's go tolerance. It's difficult. It's just difficult to stop thinking about my son's urn, you see. Once you're finished with this trip, would you go with me to see the village once more? Heisme seems pained. I'll talk to him once I get back to town. Well, no use getting in a fluster over it. I've been thinking of how to make the most of the journey. I'm going to spend this time standing watch to keep us safe. Can you join me? Yeah, sure. Why not? It's quiet. If only I could stay in this. It could stay this serene across our entire journey. Peace is always best. Can't let our guards down.
Listen.
We can't afford to let our guards down. True. Just as you say. If we allow quiet moments to dull our senses, we will find ourselves in the enemy's jaws.
Enough.
Enemy sighted. We have threats approaching from that way. Seems we've a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome.
Glory, what? As moths proclaim.
There's two of them. This is getting out of hand.
They're weak to electricity. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them
Oh,
cold.
power of kings. Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Don't if I can get closer.
Doesn't look like you
I'll
can do
show
anything
you.
about their weakness. A bit
Much,
these are just small
actually.
fries.
Okay.
If we play it
Damage
cool,
by
they're weak to
winds.
electricity.
Blocks
Give them a
winds.
jolt. They're weak to ice.
Fuck.
I call upon a royal soul.
Coin can solve problems of merchant.
Merchant.
Come on, just one life.
Even
Okay,
if I can get
put
close,
down.
summoner. This may be
They're weak to
excessive.
And we don't have
Take
electricity,
away
but
my
we can use
power.
fire with Gargoyle. And that should win?
Help me finish.
No!
There they go.
No! Wow, that's hard. Damn. Damn.
They surely underestimated us. Good grief.
Phew, they're off us. That's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen. They just ran away. The runner is safe. We learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good
Well
experience,
then.
all told. You're welcome to come visit again if you like. I sense my tolerance has increased from teaching Zangar with Heisme. Only 3?
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Yeah, I spent much too long plugging away at things last night. I keep thinking about the time we have left, and I just can't catch a wink. We have to make the best of our time until then. 14 days till we head out. Aren't you making a lance? We should think about where to go next as a group. Yeah, shouldn't he be too busy to drive the ship?
What should I do?
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, route map.
Now then.
How far do I run her then? And we're gonna go.
campground.
We're gonna go
Right
here,
there's
and
a
it should take us past here, then here, and then here. Why would they put like a camp right before we get here?
All right.
Tower's so far off the mainland. I wonder why it was built. Take a guess. The very question could have been what provoked the last to go there. Wow, how did she get here? As to the revenge we've been entrusted with, let's ease the request of suffering and slay this monster.
but-
She's gonna be alive for sure, right? Here, the weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so we should get our fortune
your
told.
call.
We'll have to camp for the night, but we can get there tomorrow. In that case, care to head out straight away? Yeah, let's go.
Be off.
Let's go. That is settled. It would behoove us to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Very well. I will go along with this.
What to pick?
Bum 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 bum. Drunk driving, hand on smartphone, also looking after 3D printers sounds right to me. The 3D printers in this suspicious vault room, I guess, right? Okay, so it's gonna be the same thing with her, even though it's a different thing. For really cook things by placing them in stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices. At Rio is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps this is why people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and refreshing spices, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time. Okay. We begin preparing the food alongside Yufa.
May I?
You'll need a pinch of the herb for the best results. Add too much and it becomes the most deadly poison, so I urge you to be cautious. Oh shit. Dose does make the poison, that's true. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and affection.
I want to say...
Pancakes, let's cast it together. Nuramata Amau Renaxio. Oh shit. This stew, it smells so fragrant, and its flavor has so many layers.
What this is?
Mint would be a refreshing one. You can call mint a spice, and not like a seasoning or flavoring or something like that. Okay, fair enough. Shows my ignorance. This almighty golden stew is a secret recipe of the Mistari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. Oh, these two are hanging out. Every tribe has its differences, right down to the way they mourn their losses. Spending time with the Mistari really drove that home. I'd say I've led my wildlife in my own way, but there's still so much to learn. What will the world throw at me next? You know what? That's a missed opportunity in these games too. Is like showing hangouts between people when you're not there. Power that I awaken to, it's already tremendously strong, but there's room for me to improve. I can feel it. So as I continue to hone this power on our travels, I'll one day be able to face any enemy. There's no one to hang out with? What are we doing then? Should we just should we have a bath?
Let's not.
Oh, I can't have a bath while we're moving. Okay, fair enough. Dun 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 dun. Should we just... The rare 3 houses fixes this? Holy shit. Should we just read the book again for more stuff? Because no one wants to hang out with us. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? I guess we'll just do that. Can we get more? We want tolerance, don't we? Pride and persuasion in bygone days? Let's see. Do we get more points? Gain more tolerance. Sure. Is it going to be 3 or 4? The fish collar name. We don't have any bait.
All right.
Increase Yufa MP. We could do that. Got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Is Yufa going to be in the party forever, though? I'm not sure.
Arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers, rich with color, blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era. And the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magla.
Interesting.
As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
Did you sleep well? Oh, that's really pretty. No, I didn't sleep all that well. I needed to spend an extra hour sleeping this morning. It is a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely. Oh, now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. What, do I want to see me? Could it be? An enemy? A bug? Something you want to eat? A bug? Do you see some kind of edible bug? No. Not quite. The insects here are hardly suitable for appetizers. Look. Rather, observe, the shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of this species. It's likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Of course it's about food.
Still?
That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter. The remains of this structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. A great civilization withers only to leave vegetation behind. 'Tis perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me under the roots of this tree. It almost looks as if, could it possibly be a magical formula?
Now then.
What? We should continue forth before Norris's curiosity truly takes root and he finds himself amongst the trees, planted here for an eternity. I would love to hang out here for a day. What? Oh, oi, come now. Just allow me another moment to take a better look at this. I sense that my wisdom has increased over taking in the beauty of this place's flowers.
Here.
Hulk eats everything, even oh, is she a cannibal? Is that's why? While I observed this place, I sketched a detailed record of these ruins. I assume you want to take you want to hold on to it, lad. As a Fire Emblem fan, I'm glad that you've been threatened to playing 3 houses, but could I maybe convince you not to do that and play a better Fire Emblem game instead, like any other Fire Emblem game? No, we're doing 3 houses. That was the deal. Sorry.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims. I love these pit stops in the games. In the game, I do too, but having to pick something to spend our time slots while we're traveling is becoming a little tedious for me. I'd rather just get on with it. I've gotten quite used to the Gauntlet Runner induced motion sickness, well, compared to our first outings anyway. Okay, used to is a stretch, but I've developed a sort of sense for it, I suppose. Well, that's good.
Oh.
We have a kitchen and bedrooms, there's even a washroom. Everything we need is here. This Gauntlet Runner is for this more akin to a house with legs. Okay, you said that already. Alright, should we go and do bath to get some stats up? I think getting more stats on pancakes is a good idea. You want to go on the deck and scorch like this? You'll burn out there. Come on, let's stay inside until things cool. Okay, Morgana, fuck off. What? Why not? What do you...
Well, all right.
I swear to God, if it lets us go outside now for his hangout, I swear to God. I swear to God. The weather's fine to concern for the better. Is that what you're doing? Huh? Ooh. Standing guard this makes me think about how much more difficult this would be without a runner. It would take years. We'd be monster fauna. It would take years.
That's right.
We would achieve in days would take years.
Yes.
Indeed, walking all throughout the country on foot, there'd be no end to it. And further to that...
Enough.
Oh no, the calm. Are you prepared? Let's take a strike it down. Fucking hell. Oh, we got another go of this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Is there like an AoE synthesis thing that we can do that's gonna hit both of them maybe?
Forward. Witness our strength. This assassin.
No.
Rancor.
Moving to the front. Let's do this together. I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind.
So charging in. I'm all prepared. No, finest power. The magic seed. Just one left.
Even if I can get close in, here I go. It is your turn.
Yay!
Do not strike if you're
Damn. Good mag. Good mag. Date once a month. Good mag. We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisme. Did we get more shit because we won the battle?
Good grief.
What difficulty's playing on? Streamer side. They're off us. That's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? Who watches us though? The runner is safe and we learn a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience. All told. You're welcome to visit again anytime you say. Okay, so it's like, oh no, still only 3. Okay. Gallica or Rise? Gallica.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Why is there a beating heart at the beginning of that?
What to pick?
Speaking of,
Long ago, duels were legally regulated and fastidious. Okay, we did this already. Okay, all right. So we're running out of dialogue. Fair enough. Okay, so we just want to let's do more cooking. Secretest of stews. Sorry, secretest of secrets. Okay, Juna recommends it. All right, Juna, let's cook.
Hey.
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no one way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. Oh, what the fuck are you talking? Okay, is she just a natural at cooking? I picked out ingredients with Juna. Oh, what a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest to make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. Fido cook? Yeah, for sure. She has the hair for it. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, fucking simp simulator. Alright. No need to fret, the stage is all set. All you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. And for the pièce de résistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Huh? So nuanced. I call it secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Do. Bum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Do you use a spoon when eating spaghetti? No, I use a fork. Who uses a spoon when eating spaghetti? Is that something people do? Are people eating like watery ass spaghetti maybe, and they need a spoon to get the sauce?
The spire of blind faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Fork onto spoon to twirl? What? Oh, my parents used to do that. I think that's unnecessary. Why would you need to do that? Just use a fork. You can just twirl like that. I hate this is the worst sound in the world to me is the sound of scraping cutlery or like metal. Even just thinking about it is pissing me off. Metal being scraped along porcelain, like not porcelain. Is it porcelain? Ceramic, like a plate. Like I hate this noise. The kids know that I hate the noise, and sometimes they just want to check in to make sure I still hate it, and they'll go, "Daddy, do you hate this noise? Do you still hate it?" "Yeah, I do." "Oh, okay, good. I won't do it," and then that's it. So I fucking hate that noise. So I don't like twirling a fork against a spoon. I just use a fork. Phew, we're finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we? Isn't this the same tower that we went to the other place? Honestly, my worst sound is styrofoam doing anything. I also hate this, yeah. Or the sound of cotton being rubbed, like raw cotton being rubbed between your fingers. I hate it too. That man asked us to come here to get revenge on the monster, right? Such a pity, the whole story. Suppose this is the only consolation you'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person that brought us here? Huh? Trails fixes lacking dialogue by making every single NPC in every town get updated conversations every time something heavy happens in the story. This kills the streamer? No, thank you.
Here.
We're not to avenge someone's sister. Could it be that? No, I'd rather not think about it. Hey, let me come along. No, okay. No. We had to cross the me. You come all this way. We might as well complete it. All set. Let's get this show on the road. You bet.
I'm sure of it.
That request was to find someone. Yes, I hope we were able to guide her home safely. I'm all set. You can go anytime. All set.
What?
Oh, you must be kidding me. There's someone else here. Just who the hell are you?
Wait a second.
Hey, that's our line, but at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just... It's at Rhea, actually. She wouldn't know that, but it's at Rhea. I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me, and I dropped my monster notebook. Uh-oh, you dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower. Precisely, it happened earlier. I was just seeing this at that very place, but no, worry not. If I remember exactly where I dropped it, it should be in the room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as a Leogron waits. Were you going to the tower as well? What the fuck? How did you have a business there anyway? Could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you're free, I have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost my life. Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something? Have fun searching. Hey, we just can't let her get self-killed. We don't really have a choice in the matter. We've got to get it back ourselves. Excellent. Well, we'll come to an agreement then. If you read my monster notebook, I'll return to the island. And also, you'll find out that we can teleport. By the way, you should know that the monsters have here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the Leogron. I think we'll be able to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our formations. Anyway, I think you do it. Okay, thank you. Tasteless for you 100% to say more is speaking. I try not to speak over more, but like sometimes I'm in the middle of a sentence, so I want to finish it real quick.
Okay then.
We're supposed to start today. Everything ready? Let's go. To add to that, some NPCs have arcs that happen throughout the story through their dialogue, which the protagonist canonically experiences since they reference it if you meet the same NPC later on. That sounds fucking exhausting. But if you enjoy that, then I guess it's good. Best girl after Gallica? I kind of like Yufa. In terms of our entertainment, it's Hulkenberg. When Hulkenberg speaks, I listen, because holy shit. She's the Yusuke goldmine of this game. I quite like Yufa so far, but you know, I also like Kirijo until I got to know her.
Right there. There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there.
We cannot avoid this
Fucking
fight.
birds.
Stand ready.
I see the end.
Oh shit!
Brace yourselves.
Poison!
Haizume's poison.
Now
I don't want to steal.
Before the pain gets worse.
Sorry.
Why, hello
Blade
there,
mass.
You
This will be over soon enough. Behold this power.
Definitely not going to be weak to wind.
No good.
Yeah, didn't think so. Okay, maybe. Oh, weak to hex shot. Okay, that's good.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Wait, what?
It's really hurting.
Whoa.
Can someone help her?
Whoa. Oh, the weather! Oh, shit. Is the weather always bad here? Didn't they say something like that?
I was saving this.
I rejoin.
Joe ... Don't fuka me!
Poison, we need to cure.
Maybe fire will work.
Raging fire.
I will. Let's go.
But I thought you hit its weakness. We gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone.
Okay, so poison goes away after we get out of the battle, right?
That is...
Okay, we want to change Hex Shot for the even better Hex Shot. I can't remember what it's called. The one that does the fence down. I don't see it. Smashing Salvo? Yeah,
right.
that one. Okay, there we go. We want to change it for that. Mega Dio is good for just having Almighty, just in case we need it. And Patra is good in a pinch, I guess. I think we want to add like a magic ability to Haizume if we can swing that. Maybe a Hama? Sure, why not? Use Patra right now. Do I need to? I thought they don't have any status ailments. How can I see that?
What now?
I can't.
There they are.
Oh god, how many are there?
Right there.
Let's push through.
Your death will be swift.
This is our chance.
I'll use what I must.
Okay, that's physical, which means it's gonna get buffed from being on the front row, right? Let's see if it'll work.
Some darker arts.
Eh, not bad.
Behold this power.
I won't hold back. That should have done it.
But I thought you hit his weakness.
It is your turn!
Bad weather, bad weather, bad weather.
Oh, power of kings! Apologies. Would you finish
I
it?
call upon a royal soul! They sure don't give up easy.
Okay, this tower is gonna suck.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I've done it!
I see the enemy. Time for some close call.
Nice! Let's
Take
take
that.
Okay, what are you to?
Let's blow
Wait, it doesn't matter actually. Face me. Do they take more damage to what they're weak to, or does it just give you a one more? I think they do take. Yeah, they do take more damage usually.
Still up?
Summoner, come forth now.
My mustache itches.
What a finale!
Can I still call it a mustache if I also have like a beard? Like I don't have just a mustache. You just still call it a mustache, or is it just like you say my facial hair itches? Why does my mustache hair itch?
There they are. Forward! Come on!
Expect no quarter!
Stay calm, everyone.
Face me!
Face me.
To the vanguard! Oh, power of kings!
I call upon a royal soul!
Neckbeard?
It's okay. We can do this.
I could stand to shave a little bit of my neck, yeah.
It wasn't enough.
I do shave my neck.
I pray you're ready.
I'm not that kind of
They're
person.
weak to piercing
Alright,
attacks.
fire?
Hit 'em all in one
Take
take.
my fullest power.
Oh shit, he broke out of it. Okay, I kind of hate this game sometimes. Do we agree this is silly? Just a random chance to be like, you know what, just get fucked.
Then again, I'll use this.
Time for my grand comeback. This is just what I need. Stubborn, eh?
I won't hold
No?
back.
What possible justification could you have for like a random chance to just have to retry the whole entire fight? I don't get it.
Come on! What?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
It adds tension? What's the tension?
The shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Disappointing ending. I'm sorry.
Do you enjoy casinos?
Someone help her.
Okay, we might be able to just win.
Royal soul.
Help.
I don't like gambling.
Great work, everyone.
Really. Like, no stakes gambling is kind of fun, I guess. To be like, well, like, what's gonna happen? Ooh, but like here, this is a waste of time.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Thinking Nose Red and All for the 25 months with a brown cow. Man, I haven't seen that emote in a while. That one's probably in the chopping block, to be honest. Not many people use that one. We're gonna call the cows unless someone does something. Although it's gonna be like a while because we do have some free emote slots still for the anime ones. Thank you, Tasteless Foe, for continuing their sub as well. I feel like I'm saying your name a bunch lately. Is it because yeah, it was Bits before, right? Or was it like a sub into a resub? Thank you very much, Tasteless Foe. Oh.
Right there. Charging in.
Oh shit.
Forward.
Amazing.
Time for some close call.
Panic roll.
Charging in. Time for some close call.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Forward.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Charging in.
Your death will be swift. Forward. Now
because I'm not
accept
employed
your
anymore.
fate. Some darker arts.
Sorry, Tasteless
I
Foe.
call upon a royal soul.
Let's go. Pierce through.
I wish Waffles was going first so I could have the defense down. Wonder if it's worth it to pass a couple turns, or at least one, in order to get more attacks after that.
Come forth now.
Who's Waffles? Pancakes, the main guy, sorry. I just call him Waffles because that's usually the protag's name in these games when we play.
Watch me! Burn! They sure don't give up
Come
easy.
forth, royal soul.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Wow, the press turn combat system is kind of shit when you can't press the turns.
I feel stronger.
Huh. All right, we're not doing luck anymore because we're gonna poop our way to 90. So we said we're gonna do agility, right? Our strength is only 17. Okay.
That'll do it.
Wonder how much damage he'd be doing with his back row shots if he had the same kind of strength that that Stroll has.
Let's push through.
Okay, let's leave these crystals in case we need to. Oh, okay. Just in case we need to get some MP back, it's probably fine. We can just take them on the way, kill them on the way down.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Phrasing back. Oh, sorry, that wasn't on purpose. The back row shots.
I knew you could do it.
I'm right here.
Such an elegant
Is that better?
fighter.
But the stun thing, the thing that hurts it the most is the instant retry in isolation. I think it's fine because there's ways to play around it with magic passing turns. The hit crit thing is more prominent in early game at least. I don't know. I think that it's way too punishing that there's a random chance that the stun is going to wear off, and then with some of these bosses or enemies being able to just one cycle you, even over leveled as I am, is adding a lot of TDM to the game to me. I don't know. I don't like it. I think it should be consistent. I'm fine with crits being exciting. It's like, oh, I got a crit, or you got a miss, or whatever. It is too punishing early on in the game, but as we've gone on, it's been fine. But that is still stupid. It's just wasting my time.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Forward!
Right in the weak spot.
Charging in.
That's sweet.
Who's this weed?
Let's give this all we've got.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better
Faith
stay on our
White
toes.
Magneto, Academic Dahlman.
Now accept your fate.
So much for that.
This'll be over soon enough.
Good night.
Face me. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Don't
What?
underestimate me.
Does he just break out a stun in one hit consistently, or?
Vanguard. I'll use what I must.
So much for that.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Good night.
Advance, assassin. Teamwork.
Kind of want to steal.
I'll give
No,
you the
it's a random
performance
chance.
Of a lifetime.
Good night.
To the vanguard, face me.
All right, there we go. We got it.
Hello there, treasure. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Okay, he's undead, so he's probably gonna be weak to light, but he also has light damage, light moves. Extreme almighty damage to all enemies. Extreme, really? What the fuck,
This is just what I need.
dude?
Burn!
It's okay. Let's go.
Oh
I
shit.
shall
We're
do my
evenly
best.
matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Hope he doesn't break out. All right, we're good. What the fuck? That's how you spell Megidolion? Did they mess it up? I think they intentionally spelled some things differently in this version compared to the other ones. I think he's gonna be weak to Hama. Nope.
Brace yourselves.
Interesting.
The shame.
Last much longer.
Somebody, get back in the fight. June is knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Come on, not like this.
Okay, so I'm getting a little sick of if you don't kill the enemy on the first turn, then you're just not killing them. This is very odd game design. Like you have to play in a way that the enemy just doesn't even get to attack. It's so odd.
The curtain falls.
Oh, power of kings! What a blunder!
So much for that.
Don't underestimate me. The curtain falls.
Face me! What a blunder!
So much for that.
This'll be over soon enough. The curtain falls.
Now accept your fate.
So much for
It's
that.
volatile. I really kind of like it. Do you? It's really tedious to me. I just have to like restart and just cycle them down. Like otherwise I'm dead.
What I must.
So much for that.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. The curtain falls.
Face me!
So much for that.
I'll give you the performance of a
But yeah, if you keep
lifetime.
restarting, it sucks. I can't win without restarting. Sorry, you're arguing against a different problem. My issue is that if he gets a turn, I lose. So, what's the solution? Like I'm just restarting faster.
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll show you. Raging fire.
Let's stay calm.
And make a new team?
They're immune to light.
Is there some secret almighty resistance that I don't know about? I thought almighty bypasses everything.
By this power. Hold
We're
on.
evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our
Merchant!
toes.
Will gold attack work?
That should have done it.
This is the
that was a
powerful
critical
souls of
hit.
kings. Give me strength.
Buffs, debuffs? That's really boring on just a normal fight.
Face me!
Okay, we can't do Hama.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
No? Sorry, I didn't realize I was wrong. My bad. What are we gonna do?
Guess we'd better
He's gonna
stay on
repel
our
Hama
toes.
as well. I guess we just attack?
Assassin!
Illusion Dream?
There's a advancing.
Oh, sorry, Elusive Dream. It's probably better than just a normal attack, right?
Ha! Die!
I've got just the dance for
Well, then you aren't engaging the mechanics and bashing your head into the wall instead. What mechanics am I not engaging with, Cheddar? Just doing buffs and debuffs, like the same thing that I did with so many fights before that I'm now bored with? Sorry, it's fucking boring as shit to me. It's clearly not a normal fight. I mean, he doesn't have boss music. He's by himself. It's definitely not like a full-on boss. Maybe it's a mini boss. I'm not sure. It's just shit.
Come forth, royal soul. It wasn't enough.
I pray you're ready.
Critical hit.
Do you think Wind's gonna do more? Heavy. No, Burn's better.
Heed me.
All right, I didn't kill him, so now he gets turns. So hopefully someone survives, and I can knock him down.
Ridiculous!
Ice May's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
On me, we go together.
All right, Phantom Tracer.
This
Is there like an
feel
AoE
right.
we can do? What are you guys weak to? We definitely want to kill you.
I'll use what I must.
Elusive Dream, maybe? Wait, what? Why are you...
Too much,
They're
perhaps?
immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Oh, did he put a buff on himself that makes him reflect shit now? That only lasts for one turn, doesn't it? But it's going to take my turns away when it reflects back again, isn't it?
Falling back.
All right, I guess we just
Power
heal.
of
He
kings.
needs healing now.
That helped.
Thanks. I am grateful.
I'll show you.
Okay, Crimson Flame, fire damage to all enemies. Hopefully it doesn't reflect back from
Raging
the
fire.
skeletons.
Not one.
I will
Oh, he's dead. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, so now we have to kill these skeletons. What do skeletons weak to? Do we know? Do you want to do AoE or do you want to do physical? Probably AoE.
The magic seed.
This is the power said to belong to a poor
Wind,
soul
because wind is like grinding and it grinds bones to dust. No.
I refuse to die.
It's because you engaged in the mechanics show. It's just because I got a lucky dodge, which is apparently playing the game well. Because chat also likes it when you get when the enemy gets a lucky stun wake up from it too, right? So we're just playing the game properly. I guess we just do Hama and see if they're weak to it. There are skeletons. What moves do they have? Maybe Hama's gonna be fine. Okay, weak to Hama. It doesn't matter though, actually, because they fucking we don't get one more turn. Oh, they're kind of tanky.
Still up?
Only two
Take my
enemies
first
left.
power.
Stay sharp.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, we have to survive. Shit.
The shame.
He might be dead.
It was really hurting.
What are we
Someone
doing
help her.
again?
You was down.
Not
Someone help
over
her.
yet.
Come on, not like this. Behold
Okay,
this
this
power.
probably will kill the left one at least.
Raging fire.
Oh, kill both of them. Okay, that's good.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That's why I always skip the skeletons in this tower. I couldn't skip the skeletons because I wasn't strong enough to kill him in one turn.
That might...
Gold beetle. You can go down and get magic now, I think. Fuck.
Right there. Charging in.
Okay, let's switch over to wizard to get some MP back.
Wizard! There they are. Time for some close combat.
Do it again.
Right there.
Where it hurts.
Forward. Time for some close.
Oh, this is a really good grinding room. Holy shit. Do they come back?
Charging in.
Come on. Keep the pressure on.
This is awesome.
Forward.
Impressive as
Time for some close combat.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Forward. Time for some close combat. Let's push through. Come and get it.
Hit him right in the
I see the enemy.
Good job.
Charging in. I'm right here.
Hit him where it hurts.
That might be of use later.
Right there. Forward.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Oh, shit.
Come on. I see the enemy.
I don't want to find another one of those right now. I want to get some more MP. I think maybe I'll go down to the crystal rooms and see if I can get more. Let me see what's up top first. Maybe there's another room of skeletons we can get MP back here.
Whoa. Now that's what I call
Nasu's longbow. Oh man. We were fated to get this.
Hey.
Hello, new follower here. That is a name that is too hard for me to say.
Yes.
FJL. Thank you for the new follow though. Immediately suspicious user. Interesting. Okay. Thank you to Nudney for the 6 months also. Right now, what a good streamer. Hello, Joe. It's been a pleasure watching you. Still is, but also has been. Mitch Hedberg joke. Nice.
Hey.
I'm setting something aside. We have to fight our We might have a fight on our hands. Are you ready? That's going to be the Leo or whatever the fuck it is, right? Okay. I want to kill the skeleton below, but I also want to get MP back before we do it.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us. We finally lost them. I thought they'd never give up.
Ignoring the weather is bad. My understanding is that the weather can never be good in this area. That they specifically said that. Was that wrong? Am I misremembering it? My understanding was this dungeon you cannot do it without the weather being bad.
Impressive.
Time for some close combat.
Your training has paid off.
Nice find.
There
Looks like
they
it could be
are.
useful.
Charging in.
Amazing! Great moves back
Time
there.
for some close. All right. How's that?
They introduced a mechanic to charge the weather. Change the weather? I don't remember that, sorry. What was the mechanic?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Impressive as ever.
Right there. Charging in.
Fortune teller? A Denny. Alright, which is it? Is a Denny a fortune teller?
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for
A
it.
Denny told you to talk to him, and what would he have done?
Cautionary heal
I'm right here.
How can he change the weather?
Fun. Add it to the collection.
There they are.
Please, mind your health. We can't lose you.
Time for some close. Let's push through.
Excuse me.
I see the enemy.
Not bad.
Charging in.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What's the area I'm thinking of that said that the weather's always going to be bad then? Was it this area and they just gave you different information afterwards? Why aren't the birds coming down?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Come and get.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Right there.
They're not coming down, it's weird. You're right, Joe. Don't worry about it, kid. I'm not having fun streaming today. Go fuck yourself, Chatter.
Please don't push yourself.
Really obnoxious.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm dead!
Everyone.
We need you.
Wos and wos.
So,
Sorry, I've been doing Master's Epitaph and I've been modding all this. You don't have to mod anything, it's fine. Apparently they were lost without you, August.
Our enemies have discovered us.
You're right, chat is wrong. Whatever they're talking about is not an option in this game at the moment. This tower is 100% like this. I don't know who to believe now.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I see the enemy.
That might be of use.
All right, you know what? Let's do it.
What now?
Let's go find out.
What now?
Where is the thread? Is it at the bottom? Did I pass it already? We have so many items. It's right at the top.
All right.
Let's call it.
Okay, let's save it so we can load it back up again. Okay, so apparently we can change the weather to make this tower easier by talking to a Denny, and then he will make it so that the weather is not hot here, and we can get weaknesses and we can press turns like normal. Let's try.
Okay then. Right?
I don't care what the answer is, by the way. If we can do it, great. If we can't, also great. But there's a dispute in chat about whether we can do it or not. Dude, it's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on this island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time, yet more battles await us, so we can ensure that our archetypes are up to the
That
task.
was a job well done.
I imagine you all must be as tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal would be a good time to adjourn. Let's see, we earned a rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sure, I'm having a good time. Yeah, I hate it when chat like becomes like trying to punch water, where it's like no matter what you say, there's always an answer. It's like, oh well, no, you could go and grind. Oh no, you could change your characters. Oh no, you could just do a different turn instead. Oh no, you could just go and buy some items. Oh no, you could just be playing a different game. Like, it's just fucking irritating. It seems Barton sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling. Oh, this hasn't happened in a while. I hope this package has made it to you safely and that you'll find this content useful. However I can assist you, I will. You asked? I didn't ask.
Well then,
Just lovely.
that's how you want to play it.
I was criticizing the fight for being boring, and then I got a shit ton of pushback for it. There was no asking, chatter. Alright, where's the Denny?
Alright then.
Let's go.
Hello there.
Hi there, actually you don't want to talk? I think you'll find it to your benefit. My benefit? Okay,
Yes.
Can you change the weather? It's about my staff. Surrounding like the witches passed on through generations choose through it describes power as a challenge. Therefore, chose to predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They're descended from a priestly lineage and I share the same power. In addition, I use the staff to pray. I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather. Once a day, that is. Clear up stormy weather? Would that extend to making places that are way too hot cooler? That's right, although you're moving the storm. Although, again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I like to use it to aid you, if it can. Let us push its limits together. This tremendous power. Well, I haven't spent my days training this in the service of the gods for nothing. It is, however, extremely taxing, so I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how well it works, so I won't require payment for this first time, but next time I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tunas? You can ask Danny to change the dungeon's inclement weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask Danny to help before setting out. Note that while you gain more experience in battle spot during inclement weather, there are downsides as well, such as turn icons no longer decreasing by half even when attacking an enemy's weakness. Almighty golden stew is Yufa's specialty dish. Did we make one of those already? Oh, I'm gonna miss her cooking. Huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more of our travels with power like his on our side.
What will you do?
Then should we try it out now? I'd like to borrow your power. Okay, when did he tell us that he could do this? When we got the quest? Or did he just say, come talk to me or whatever? I don't remember that. When you got Yufa's quest? This isn't Yufa's quest, though. Oh, so hold on. Is the chatter that said that you couldn't do it, did they do it before they finished the dungeon, so you couldn't do it until after you get Yufa's thing? Is that what's going on? Beholden, you need to calm down, bro, or you're gonna get banned. You can be that mean to me, but you can't be that mean to other people in chat, sorry. Yufa's side quest is supposed to point you in this direction, but I think it wasn't all that clear in retrospect. We spoke to him before we finished the main quest, and he didn't have the staff thing, right? So I guess that you can't do this move, you can't do this until after you do the main quest, but you can go to that tower before you finish the main quest. So my guess is that some people did the tower before finishing the main quest and they weren't able to change the weather, so that's where the confusion is coming from. I think, yeah, I think that's where it's coming from, so that makes sense, yeah. So it is possible that you can be stuck in that tower without being able to change the weather, and you just have to eat shit when it came to not being able to use the press turn system. Okay. Alright, so everyone that was arguing was both right and wrong, so we can have some unity on this, so that's good. Alright.
What now?
Good, good, good. Nature is healing.
There they are.
That was neatly done.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
It's worthy the criticism, but it's not as bad. Well, I mean, even with the press turn system, it becomes easier to win in one turn, but you still have to win in one turn, or he's gonna one cycle you. Just like the Cyclops in the last dungeon as well. I don't know. It's a very odd way of designing encounters that. In order to solve it, you just need to brute force your way through it so they don't even get a turn. I don't like it. But if you like it, that's fine.
If you intend to take
When I say it, I'm like, if you like it, it's fine. But when I say it, people are like, no, you're wrong. And it's like, and that's when I start to get annoyed.
I knew we could count on.
You're wrong not to like it. Okay. Oh shit, they respawned?
We've been spotted.
I see the enemy.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
We can just kill them level 1 now, right?
Time for some close combat.
No? Oh, we can. Okay.
Risks, I'd suggest healing first.
You can also buff or debuff for ability team that's not weak to some enemy attacks. The problem with the enemies in the last dungeon is that they had such elemental varieties that it was very difficult to do that. And the problem here is that they have almighty attacks, Shatter, and the almighty attacks you can't have a resistance to them. You can build maybe dodging for it, but now you're just at the whims of RNG of being like, I hope I can get a dodge. That's how we won, is because we got a dodge.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Nice work.
And I don't know, I think that having the buff and debuff rodeo is fine for like bigger fights now and then, but having like a regular enemy that you're fighting multiple times, even as much as 2 times in one area, and you have to do this whole buff thing setup and everything like that, like no thank you, that's boring.
Right there.
Okay, I think this might be enough. Well, it might not be actually, because we need to hit him, we need to kill the skeleton, and we need to kill the boss at the top. Although if the skeleton respawn, we're probably just gonna leave. We'll run past it. I don't want to fight another one of those.
You'll need your beauty sleep after this.
There's a back row thing in this dungeon. Yeah, there was something about like front row angers them. I don't really know what that means. It just said it's just a bad idea. I don't know what it's causing, but yeah.
I knew we could count on you.
We found something.
Staying alive isn't a contest.
Can we see it actually? What does it say?
What now?
Was it in notes? Is that where we are? Spire of Blind Faith?
One in on the
just between.
Leogron of the Spire's Blind Faith will fly into a rage and attack more frequently if you fight in the front row. Where are we? That's where we are, right? Avian of the Spire? Spire of Blind Faith, yeah. We're in Spire of Blind Faith.
What now?
Okay, I'm not seeing anything about anywhere else. So it's just the boss that has it? Is none of the monsters have it here?
Let's do something about those wounds.
The lady at the beginning tell you, did she say that all monsters have that ability here, not just the boss?
That's not half bad.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Down we go. The cat is very interested in your stream. Must be the voice. I don't know. She's locked in.
I see the enemy.
I do well with cats typically, yeah. That tracks.
The skeleton you're fighting had in range for the front row prompt as well. I remember reading some front row thing that happened, but I don't know what it does. I don't like. I guess I could experiment with it, but like, yeah. Is it making it summon the skeletons? Is it making him do the soul scream? Like, I have no idea.
Precautionary heal wouldn't hurt. Looks like we're safe for now.
It's not on the screen for very long either. It's a very blinker, you miss it. But then again, I'm streaming, so I'm glancing over at chat when it's not my turn.
I'm putting a lot of faith in.
But we should know that monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including Leogron. Okay, so because I got the intel, I thought it was just being about the Leogron thing. Yeah, my bad. I should have recognized it, that you can't be in the front row at any point in the dungeon. Okay, all right, fair enough. Although, like, being in the front row, meaning that you just lose, is kind of extreme. But okay. Let's see what it's like if we're not in the front row when we fight the skeleton man then.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Such skill.
Charging in. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Well, as you have proven, you don't just auto lose. It's just super hard. I don't count as like RNGing into a dodge as like that's not repeatable. It's not sustainable. Like, it's fine. And if you're doing a buff thing in order to get it, then okay, yeah, sure enough, it's just strategy at that point. But I don't know. That doesn't feel right to me. Like, any fight is possible if you're willing to roll the dice over and over and over again when it comes to RNG, right? Because you can dodge anything.
Right there.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Oh, that's not half
There
bad.
they are.
Let's push through.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Right there.
Such an elegant fighter.
All subs have archetypes that equip the heavy armor. Does that stop almighty damage?
I knew we could count on you.
It's probably going to lower my damage up, but I still have to also kill him or else it's going to go on for too long.
All right. How's that? Us.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
You're already rolling the dice hundreds of times by restarting. I only restart fights when the stun runs out and it's a boss that it's an enemy that I can't kill without the stun going through, or to steal. And the only reason I do that to steal is because I'm afraid I'm going to kill the monster before the steal goes through. Those are the only times that I'm restarting. I'm not restarting to fish out for like crits and dodges, chatter. This is not the same thing.
I shall strive to use this power.
Charging in.
I knew we could count on you.
They've noticed us.
Come on! Come and get you. Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
His power grows stronger still.
That might be of use later.
Come on.
Great job.
Chat gets mad when you use tools. Chat gets mad when you don't use tools. Chat just gets mad when I criticize something that they think is being criticized unfairly, and they'll just reach for anything that makes it so they can push back against it. Whether that is like you are using the tools or you're not using the tools. Like if I played 9 Souls and I was using the talisman system and I said this combat is not very good because the talismans are really, really clunky, I don't like them, then I would have had the exact opposite experience with chat telling me, well, why are you using them then? And I would be like, well, it's a part of the core combat system, I should use it. Well, it's your choice to use them, so if that's what's making it, it would be the exact same opposite thing. Yeah, it's really frustrating as a streamer, but whatever, it's part of the platform.
Alright, how's that?
Meanwhile, when I wasn't using the talismans, I wasn't even criticizing the combat, and I was just still getting the fucking pushback against it, yeah. So oh, I missed the chest! Shit.
This is amazing. How exciting.
I have not seen the ladder. I mean, it's happening live in front of you, Hatsune, so I don't know. Just, like, read better?
Come and get.
Ooh, that felt dirty. How did chatters tell me that I'm bad at reading? That was the awful thing I just said. It's so insulting.
I knew you could
do it.
Oh, I feel dirty. I'm sorry I said that.
I must do this.
You found something.
Okay, that's enough MP. What do we want to be for this guy? Do we want to be our sniper? We don't want to be merchant. I think we just be sniper.
Sniper!
Oh, we're actually using the longbow. Shit.
They're weak against this.
Take
Do it
this!
again.
Let's push through!
Excellent.
We shall
fight well.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Okay, so we're not gonna put anyone in the front row and see what he doesn't do. Is he still gonna summon the wrecking crew? We don't need to steal because we already got something from him. I guess we just pass. If we pass, isn't it just gonna come back to him eventually? Unless we pass twice. What do I want? I want like 2 turns with fire, don't I? Like I just need to pass. Yeah, I just need to pass with someone else.
I leave it to you.
I can just pass with oh, I don't have. Oh, I have smashing salvo. Never mind, I do. Okay.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay, still worth it because it's putting the defense down on him, right? For the fire attacks that we're doing.
Raging fire. Even I can do this. It is your turn.
You think yourself equal? A favor, if I may.
Cool. Alright, so instead of doing the extra turns, he summoned a skeleton that just healed him pretty much to full. Again, because we didn't one-cycle him down. I don't think this really solves much, chat. I'm sorry. It is better, though. Don't get me wrong, but still. Fucking hell, man. That's awful. What a shit encounter.
Here I go. The situation is changing.
What is he weak to?
Strike attacks. Smash them up.
I can do this.
Getting hit.
Heed me.
Face me.
Okay, we can Hama, but it doesn't really help.
A wise choice.
I won't hold back.
Are you gonna just heal him every single time?
This is just what
What's scaring me is that he can summon 2 skeletons, so can you just summon them over and over and over again and they're just gonna keep healing him?
Ow! Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
A blunder.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay?
Take my fullest power.
You look like you're
Okay,
about
so
to
you're
drop.
reflecting physical, that doesn't matter because we're not even doing any physical, so let's just do wind to get their attack down again.
Now, help me finish this.
Oh, power of kings.
And then we heal.
Some healing power.
That helped. I am grateful.
Let's sniper.
And then we want to hit him, even though it's not going to be strong. We still want to do it to get his defense down, and we can kill him maybe with the AoE.
Mask dancer.
Give up already. Keep
Great,
it up,
Juna.
Juna.
Oh, he didn't die. Okay.
What are we doing again?
It's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some
Closing
healing?
in on the enemy. Be beautiful.
You
No.
missed. Yufa,
Be
come
neither
on,
timid
focus.
nor arrogant. A favor, if I
Yufa's
may.
lost
okay.
her memory.
We
She can't use her skills. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Alright, this sucks. I'm not enjoying the fights in here whatsoever. I don't even know if it's necessarily because of the weather is making it so you can't press the turns or what. I don't know.
What now?
It's definitely making it worse for sure.
I really didn't like this combat system at the beginning, and then I liked it for quite a bit after, like, I don't know, after stream 3 maybe, 2 or 3, and now we're back to, like, this is fucking miserable again. This place sucks.
All right. That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Oh, right. You hit him where it hurts.
You're only getting really high level enemies because you're just also so high level.
So intoxicating.
There's auto leveling?
Charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out.
There's level scaling?
Exemplary. Let's push through.
That worked out. Keep it up.
What now?
Thief.
I see the enemy.
Let's take it. We may yet.
What now?
Sniper.
Right there.
Hey. Hope this hits.
Oh shit.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, it's fine. We can just run away. Run away is free now.
Retreat.
I see the enemy.
Take this. Hey.
Nice.
This is our chance.
Let's do this.
Forward.
Now accept your fate.
By this power. Come on.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Good night.
I leave it to you.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'll show you. This is the. Here I go. Come forth now.
Be neither a wise choice.
Let's go.
Watch me. Burn. Stubborn, hey? I can do this. Help me finish this.
Whoops.
No, I leave it to you.
I won't hold back.
Easy peasy if he doesn't get a turn.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too. I am most certainly stronger than I.
What now?
Wizard.
I don't know. It doesn't really feel fun or satisfying to just cycle him down like that. It's just like, hey, congrats on just fishing out that you didn't get another stun. I don't know. I question this a lot right now. I don't like it. I was already starting to question it yesterday with the Cyclops and the Chimera kind of enemies, where it's like, again, if you let them have a turn, it's over. It's GG. Persona had that kind of problem too. I remember having an issue in Persona 5. Was it only early on that I said that? I can't remember. I've also gotten a bit better at these kind of games. Not a lot, but a bit better at these kind of games since we streamed Persona 5. But I remember having a similar issue where it was like you have to like know all the weaknesses, get them down. Like you become like a machine that's just churning through all the enemies, just like weakness, all attack done. And if you don't do that, then it's like you might die. But I can't remember if that was a problem that was later in the game too, if it was just at the start.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
This is them right here.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of this.
How do you feel about the Expedition 33 character kits feeling distinct from one another compared to Persona 4, where all characters do more or less do the same thing? Apples and oranges again. Like it's cool that like all the characters are distinct and they can build their personalities over the kind of stuff that they do. Like Lune is obviously very like magic-minded person. She's like some research. She's a scientist, so it reflects that she's like really into like fuck, what was it called in that game? I can't remember what the pistrus juice was called that they used for magic or whatever, so it makes sense. Same for Sayel, who is this very tough like warrior that's a very physical kind of person. Chroma, thank you, or Lumina, whatever the two of them are. Like it made sense, you know.
like for Gustav, he's a bit of both. Like he is a scientist, but he also has some like marital prowess that he wants to be a martial prowess, not marital martial prowess. Prowess. Talking is hard. So it makes sense for them to have it, and it reflects their personalities, and it's good. But here, this version has a lot more strategy involved, that you can actually think and mix and match and get the different fucking skills and build different characters, do different things yourself. So it has more options and more variety, like more flexibility. And you do lose that kind of like personality, like identity of the characters in favor of having this kind of thing that you can build everyone into what you want to be, and think more strategically about how you want your group to work together. So I don't know, again, it's apples and oranges to me. Long term, I think I would prefer this system to Expedition 33's, but I like Expedition 33's like moment to moment combat way better.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Martial prowess.
All right, we did it.
Stop attacking the crystals, Juna. Thank you. Why are there just birds just like flying in the air?
I see the enemy.
Can I shoot them with if I switch? Oh, are they the ones that go down there when we go here? Did they respawn?
Let's push through.
Aha. Okay. Does that mean the skeletons are going to respawn on the upper floor too? Because that would be way faster than getting our MP back than what we're doing right now. Yeah, it is the birds. They're up top. Okay, cool.
You're trading.
Can you see on the map when they respawn? Oh, the skeletons respawn. Okay, that might be enough MP to fight the boss.
Right there. Come and get it. Charging in. Come on. Forward.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
I farmed so much money with merchant here. Do you see how much money it is? Hold on, let's see.
What now?
I'm curious. How much money is it? If I go merchant and I kill them all right now.
Merchant. There they are.
Keep the pressure on. They're weak against it. Do it again. Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Oh, they didn't all respawn.
They're weak against it. Do it again.
There was more before. I think it was like double, so like 20k a cycle. That's not too bad. Do we have enough MP to win? We probably do. They respawn if you go to Academia, someone said. So if I go up here and I go to Academia and I come back out, will they all be back?
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Oh. You'll come again.
Man, I really wish I had an AMD processor to make these loading screens go faster to do this farming now. Shock. Oh yeah, they're all back. Alright, let's see.
All right. How's that?
Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. All right. Hit him where it hurts.
Come on.
They're weak against this. Do it again. Down. Keep it up.
Right there.
Hit him where it hurts. You hit him right in the weak spot.
I see the enemy.
Oh, I was way off. 26k. Okay, cool. Oh, this is a really great farming spot. What the shit? And there's a fucking there's a mimic here too that you can get something from. Can you steal like the blessing from him?
Now.
One of the skeletons drop if you have a thief on.
Right there.
His power grows stronger still.
Hero's Leaf of Light. How much is that? Hero's Leaf of Light. 1,000? Like 1,000 to 2,000 archetype XP for killing that thing every single cycle too? Oh wow, what a great farming spot. I feel a disconnect coming on.
Wizard!
You got that from leveling? Did I get one from leveling and one from the mimic or no? You got both from... What did I get from the mimic then?
We lost them. A bit like running from a crowd.
Nothing?
Oh. You'll
Is it because I already killed the mimic? It's only a chance? I thought it was guaranteed if you're a thief. What am I thinking of?
Thief!
Chance of getting an item. Oh, is it because I think it's chance and chance on mimic on merchant is 100%, but it's not for thief? Okay. Get a backstab for greater odds. Okay, let's try it. 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 Let's try it.
We're respawning! Nice! You're gaining strength!
No, we got 2.
What now?
What did we get the 2 for last time then? Was it he dropped nothing and we got 1 from rank up? We got the rank up on the thief though. The rank we're not getting it from the thief because that's not max level. That was 2, wasn't it? Has anything interesting happened in the last hour? Me and chat had a fight. That's about it.
Wizard!
I think we got 2 for the mimic this time, but I don't know about the time before that. We did get some rank ups though before.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
That worked like a charm!
I must do this!
Forward!
Good chat win. Alright, it wasn't that kind of fight.
Push through.
Do it again!
Forward! Charging in.
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
Forward!
All right!
Charging in.
Hit him where it hurts!
I must do this!
Forward!
We're weak against this! Do it again!
All right. How's that?
There they are. Very impressive.
You're weak against this! Do it again!
Who do you main? In what game?
What now?
Okay, back to sniper.
Sniper!
Save it. This is a really good farming spot. If we don't finish today, I might burn a time slot in order to get here so we can farm up some archetype stuff. Or at least some money going down up and down here where this is great money. So this beast is a Leogron. Remember when we heard about the monstrous blue bird? That's got to be it. Then if we want our monster notebook, we've got to deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it be. Let's be quick about it. Let's head it this way. Cease the idle banter and ready your weapons. Takes 3 days to get here though. No, it's instant. We just teleport, don't we? Wait, if it takes 3 days to get here, won't the weather changing run out before we get here? Or is it 3 days after the day you're currently on? It changes for 3 days, and it takes 3 days to get here. So, if it changed the day you're starting on, and then you have a 3-day journey, wouldn't you get there when it runs out? Or, I don't know, it depends on, like, do you get there on the 3rd day, or does it take 3 days and you get there on the 4th day?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Weak to piercing and to fire. Okay, not that it matters because we don't have it. Alright, kind of want to steal.
Sorry.
Crystal Ice Gunbite. That's good, starting off with the thing. Alright, so we definitely want to do Smashing Salvo.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness. I'll show you.
And burn.
Raging fire. Wait, hitting me. That's about
And
my
burn.
weakness. Heed me. I thought you hit its weakness. Your attack
Assassin.
power's down.
Some healing power.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. Thank you.
I won't hold back. I should have done
you
it.
hit its weakness. This is just what I need. That seriously wasn't enough.
I can do this. This may be
There goes the
excessive.
fire. Let's heat
Take
this
my
place
fullest
up.
power. I thought that would do
That's supposed
more.
to be its weakness.
A blunder.
Yupa,
Assassin.
your attack power's
How's
weakened.
this?
Thanks.
That helped. That was helpful.
Sniper! It wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I call upon a royal soul.
Summoner, come forth.
No, repels win. Shit. Alright, I can't do the tack down from her then. Shit. That sucks.
Yupa's down. Someone
My
help her.
fate.
Yupa's down. We gotta help her.
I'll save this. I'll use this.
I rejoin
Captain,
the fray.
your
Let's go.
attack has been weakened.
What?
Masked dancer. This should be
I
good.
knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Jonah, your attack power's
Summoner.
down.
Heed me. That should have worked.
Wasn't that
Let
supposed
face
to be
me.
its weakness?
A favor, if I may.
By this
Your
power.
attack power's
You
down.
should have done it.
This is just what I need.
But I thought you hit its
I
weakness.
pray you're
Had
ready.
you.
I thought that would do more. What?
Yupa's down. Someone help
To
her.
die.
Yupa's down. We gotta help her.
Pancakes and Juna might be able to kill it. Let's see.
Allow me to use
I
this.
rejoin the fray.
What?
Oh yeah.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I call upon a royal soul.
That one didn't hit.
Oh, for fuck!
Come on, Juna, focus. Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
Summoner, come forth now.
What was easier than the skeleton?
A halfway decent result.
It's a lot of
I
levels.
shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Ah!
Power can be. Yes, I've become stronger.
God gamer? Not even. It's just whatever I was just good for this fight, or just better balanced. I don't know. Didn't have almighty attacks to just go through fucking it with like all your resistances or whatever. So that's the monster notebook. It is. Is it? Looks pretty worn. Definitely some importance. It's all well and good, but is it really worth putting lives on the line for that? I appreciate your passion for research, but this is all just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. The outcome shall suffice for now. Should we head back to the entrance? No. Last time we were in a tower, there was like a room that we didn't go through.
Well,
Yeah, but why not? We already come this way. Just don't push everyone too hard, okay? Oh, this reminds me of the finger towers from Elden Ring a little bit. Okay. Oh, is that it? There's just another item? Someone told me that you... Someone already told you that the noise from the mimic when attacking sounds like the same as your Danganronpa bit. Hope next time you encounter that you'll notice it. Oh, I haven't noticed that at all. I'll try and keep an ear out next time we find a mimic. We'll see how it goes. Thank you. Izilla is here for the 5 months? No, 6 months. It's 5 and then 6. Sorry, Izilla. Now there's 33 minutes ago. For those who sub after, thank you, Izilla. Thank you, Widjo, for gifting a sub to Fajilgay Fajik. The last, the one with the cats in chat. Thank you very much, Woodrow. Welcome, welcome, Fajilgay. Thank you, Richard M15, for the 59 months, 25 minutes ago. Numbers are hard. They're kind of melding together. Thank you very much, Richard. Thank you, Huli Godot, for the 33 months as well. Expedition. For those who sub after, thank you very much. Thank you, Mega Geeko, for the 8 months as well. It says 7, but it's 8. I don't know why Twitch does this, but thank you very much, Mega Geeko. I don't know, I think you're being a little unfair to Metaphor gameplay, like you were a little unfair to my Game of the Year and all-time GOAT, Gleorp the Great, to the point that you only made it 1-minute video, released the 1-hour Gleorp cut, coward. People know about that, huh?
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Let's go down via merchant to get some money, because I would need some money. I don't care about the XP, I want some money. Merchant. Joe, what do you do if you don't have an appetite? We still really need to eat. Talking about, I'm eating sahur for fasting today.
All right. If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Usually something that's really easy to put in the air fryer, like some chicken tenders or whatever. Like usually there's like some chicken bites that are gluten free or chicken fingers.
You can always toss it later.
Oh, grace water, nice.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I don't know. I often eat without an appetite. Eating is a chore to me sometimes. Sometimes don't get me wrong. Sometimes I really enjoy food, but like eating is often a chore to me. Just something just easy that I can just throw in the microwave or in the air fryer.
All right. We hit where it hurts.
I've been trying to make more simple meals lately. It's actually working out for me. I'm trying to make more simple meals lately with like just protein, carb, veggie. So I'll just make something like, you know, enough beef or enough chicken. I'm not really big on fish, but I will eat it. Enough beef or chicken or to hit my protein goals, and then I'll just put either some potato or some rice. And then usually broccoli is my go-to, and I'll just make that and I'll just cook it all together and mix it up and eat it. Yeah.
I see
stuff
the
like that.
Charging in.
Marvelous.
Time for some close combat.
Pizza's not a bad fuck, I'll eat that sort of thing too. Thoughts on soup? I'm not really big on soup. I found out that the chili at Wendy's is gluten-free, so I've been having some chili with a baked potato as like probably one of the healthiest fast food options that there is, I'm gonna guess. Still not healthy, but it's quite a hearty, filling meal, and I like the baked potato. So, can I introduce you to carrots? I don't really like carrots all that much. Like I'll eat them, don't get me wrong. I don't think that they're gross, but I'm not really big on carrots.
Alright, how's that? Through. Alright, how's that? Alright, how's that? Alright.
I like them in a stew.
There they are. How's that?
Studied culinary for 2 years, and it just ruined food for me. And saying something like eating can feel like such an chore. Why did it do that to you? I thought that studying something like that would make it easier for you to understand food and how to group them together. Like, I'm not a chef at all. Like, I can follow a recipe and that's about it. And usually it turns out pretty good. But cooking is sometimes I enjoy it, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I really don't enjoy it.
I knew you could do it.
Some people aren't big on peas. I'm not big on peas either. I'll eat them. I don't think they're gross, but I'm not really a big fan of them. Probably makes you realize that all ingredients are kind of unsanitary. I don't know. What? Really?
Right there.
Hey, great job.
There they are.
John Lennon loved eating peas,
Use
didn't
for
he?
it? I say take it with you.
Is it all cooking for myself versus others? Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't like corn.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Do we just call him Lennon? Alright,
Forward.
Yeah, nice work.
How much money do we have?
What now?
Oh, we're still so low on money. Fuck.
Hey, good one.
Even sweet corn? I don't know if I've ever had sweet corn. Is sweet corn just a different kind of corn that's grown, or is it a prepared kind of corn? I also don't like corn. The texture of it is weird to me. Yeah, it makes me feel like I'm eating teeth. That's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest of treasures. I thought we would never meet again.
Thank you.
I cannot express my gratitude. It's also moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven invaluable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I like to make even more, so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying. I understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want you to hire you to all to be my personal bodyguards. Too late. I'm already Juna's bodyguard. I can't do it. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down steady income these days? I can turn it down.
Hey.
Sorry, we've got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know? And what if it had been him coming to avenge you and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel?
What can I do?
That would be an rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. Suppose I have no choice, but I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I'm grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me. Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time. Major types of maize: dent, field corn, flint corn, flour corn, popcorn, sweet corn, and waxy corn. Okay, I haven't had very many different types of corn then. Is corn that comes in different colors real, or is that some stupid bullshit? Like jewel corn? Yep, it's real. How do they do that? Did they just like splice a bunch of different kind of corns together? That looks interesting. Does it taste any better, or sorry, not better? Does it taste different, or is it just a visual thing? When does soup become stew? The thickness of the liquid is my where I define it from. Yeah. Think she'd be okay by herself? Well, I guess if Howard didn't kill her, she'd probably be fine. Why didn't she come back with us on the Gauntlet Runner? Let's head back to Virgon so we tell brother what happened. You do notice more sanitary things, yes, but it's more so it forced me to relate food to an unhealthy amount of stress. So it turns food into, I guess I should eat, and it makes me avoid wanting to cook. I recall my professor once saying that sometimes you get home and just microwave a hot dog for dinner. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that some people really fetishize food way too much when it comes to like always eating properly. It's like those Instagram moms or those moms on YouTube Shorts that are like, you know, what I feed my kids who want Oreos when I want to avoid fucking like red 14 chemicals or whatever like that, and they spend the whole entire day fucking foraging in the woods to make their own fucking homegrown Oreos that look fucking gross as shit. Like no one actually lives at that speed. Like even the people who are most sanctimonious fucks on the internet about food, they still will just come home and just like eat McDonald's or just chow down on pizza or whatever like that. That still happens. It's all about moderation and everything like that. I don't know. I don't like what people think about food nowadays. Like even there are some foods that I would say are probably unhealthy enough that you shouldn't really have them. I don't like empty calories in drinks, and I think anything that has like maybe a little bit of trans fat is okay, but like big times trans fat is meant to be like fucking absolutely awful for you. But apart from that, like food is food, like it's still nourishment, and things are healthy to different people. Like even my below fucking empty calorie like full fucking sugar soda, if you're someone who desperately is underweight, that's a really good tool to have in your toolbox that gets some empty calories in you, or sorry, free easy calories in you that aren't going to fill you up, so you still want to eat some more during the day, later in the day, right? Yeah, it's like we forget that a lot of people out there have trouble like maintaining weight, never mind like losing weight, you know? I don't know, like yeah, it's irritating. For me, becoming a gym bro turned food into like unhealthily, like just a bunch of numbers. Food is now math, and everything has to be mapped out with like, oh, what are the macros? What are the calories? Like when I said yesterday or the day before, I was like, it's bad that chicken breast has. It's annoying that chicken breast has so much protein in it for the amount of calories. Some people will respond to like, well, it's all muscle. What you're expecting it to be low in protein? It's like, no, it's not about the amount of protein content. It's protein relative to the calories and how much you can eat of it without blowing your caloric load for the day. It's just angering that it exists because it's like, this is the best food, you know what I mean? It's like it's irritating, but you know, I could just pretend it doesn't exist. But yeah, becoming like really into your macros in the gym can give you an unhealthy relationship with food for sure. Have you seen diabetes in a cup of coffee drinks? I haven't. No. What are those?
Hey.
It's nice to me because I like chicken a lot. I also like chicken a lot, but after a few meals in a row, it's like fuck. Okay, let's return to town.
Then. Right?
Do you want to get jacked? Yeah, I would like to get as jacked as possible, yeah. I want to be the weight I am currently, but at around like 14-15% body fat. I think I'm probably floating around 20% body fat right now at about 180 pounds. I think I'm between 175 and 180 pounds. I like to be like 180, maybe 182, that sort of level. But I don't know. I don't know what the word for is. I'm not an extremely large person, but I'm not a slight person either. When I say I'm broad, I don't necessarily mean I'm broad-shouldered. I mean I have like a really like wide chest. Like if you look at me from the side, you know what I'm talking about? Like my rib cage is actually quite big. So I don't know what that's supposed to be when it comes to like what weight I should be adding for, and when it comes to like the body fat percentages I'm trying to get to. My V-taper isn't too bad either, actually. I would like to work on that. I think I need to bring my lats up a little bit, or my obliques. Broad ribcage for broad lies? Yeah, I guess so. Fridge maxing. Back at the Virga Island Tavern. I want to say the Virgin Island. Phew, it's a good thing we were able to convince Brand. Okay, we read this last time. We cannot idly while away the time, yet more battles await us. We ensure our archetypes work the task. Imagine we retire design with a meal in the Jorn. So we rest today. Good job. Good job. What do you think of people, the thing people do where they eat the egg whites but not the yolks, because that seems insane to me? For a while there was this war against egg yolks, because they were meant to be like the unhealthiest part of the egg, and it turns out that was quite overblown. But it still might be bad for certain people that are trying to hit certain dietary restrictions. Yeah, so I don't know. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws near. Sorry I got grumpy, chat. I just hate it when chat gets like that, where it's like, I think I'm putting forward fair criticism that is based on like my perspective of I am not enjoying the game right now, and I think that this is pretty bad for what I seek out in games, and then it's just non-stop like, no, you're wrong, because you could be doing XYZ, and now we loop around to the beginning of the alphabet, ABCD, it's just like, okay, but like none of that is going to change it, and then it just gets really, really bad with people just being kind of condescending. Some people I think are trying to help, and it comes across as really condescending as well, and that's when I get dug in.
Look at this.
Oh, we got another Barden thing. Balm of Life.
Well then.
A couple eggs have full daily cholesterol according to random health foods. Isn't cholesterol something that's like we're gaining more and more understanding of it as time goes on? Like it wasn't as clear cut as we used to think it was when it came to cholesterol, wasn't it? Okay, so can we talk to Juno when it comes to handing this question now? Is she... No. Welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived. Huh? She got here awfully fast. She's got familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward. We fucking teleported here and she got here before us. 90,000? Oh, damn.
Alright.
Just running through Somnium files, you're hilarious. I just finished the game and I'm about to get Master Detective Archives Raincode tomorrow. We never did play Raincode. Glad you like the Somnium ones. I don't know if we're gonna do that. That's another Kadaka joint. I'm not sure if we're gonna do Raincode. Maybe one day, if we ever get to the bottom of the barrel, we could scrape up Raincode. I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back safe and sound. You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. It can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? Raincode sucks, yeah, but would it be fun on stream though? I don't know. You're not wrong. My sister's a hopeless fool, perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. Oh shit, is she single? Oh, it's a shame she's so talentlessly adorable. What? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time, it really pushed me to the limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Suddenly, it all makes sense why she's the way she is.
I am grateful.
Now, excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. People are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. Raincode before Rain World, please. Ooh, that would be really owning them, then. We got a reward, but nobody gets hurt. Nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Let's hope they are done causing problems. Are they going to return somehow?
That's how you want to play it.
I want to go to the land of ceremony. Okay. I think we just go in straight and do that now, right?
Really?
Yeah. Okay, so here we go.
Where to? All right then.
Let's go.
Everyone is here.
Oh, You sure to check the weather? Someone in chat said that it was this island that's the one that's always bad weather, not the tower. Now, how far do I run her then?
That's where you want to go? What should we do?
Sanctuary venerated by the people of Virgo Island is said that those who defeat the monster lurking will discover themselves in victory, so you agrees to the trial. Is this the one where we're meant to use the mechanic of talking to the dude?
Later.
Both places are like that? Alright, let's go talk to the guy then and we'll see. But I don't know, man. Like, the 3-day thing makes me think that maybe when you get, by the time you get to that tower, you're not going to be able to do it unless you teleport back. But maybe it doesn't let you teleport back?
Let's head there right away.
Hello there.
A month where we only play games that have rain in them. Heavy Rain, Rain World, Rain Code, Rain Parade, Rain on Me, Risk of Rain, Blood Rain. I've already played Blood Rain.
Yeah.
What?
You can play it again. Night Rain. Nah, wrong Rain.
What will you do? Leave it to me. The weather.
If there's bad weather in a dungeon, I'll be able to use my power to clear it. Any place you'd like to check? Okay, so let's see.
And
So
right
it's always hot there. I thought we were gonna see like the edge of the ocean down here. I'm curious what she meant by that. Did she just mean the edge of the map and she just said edge of the ocean on the map, or?
Let's see. This.
Land ceremony is perpetually played with bad weather. This is where you'd like to tame our weather? Yeah, how are you gonna do that? Well then, allow me to call forth my power. Okay, well the ecosystem there is probably based on... We're just destroying the whole entire place. 3 days of fucking mild weather is just gonna be enough. All the frogs are gonna die. Excellent, it went well, I think. The weather should hold in the place you selected for 3 days, yes. I'm confused about this fucking weather system.
Go.
This is very elaborate. You wanted to hear the Gallica talking about edging, sicko? Did I? Oh, the edge of the ocean. Oh my god, fucking hell. If you were by, would you like twinks, otters, or bears? Twinks.
Now then.
Zero hesitation. Now, how far do I run her then?
We could set up.
Okay, here's the problem though. Is that true? Because I'm not bi. So because I'm not bi, I'm not really attracted to men. So if I was bi, wouldn't I just develop that attraction and then I would know, like this is an answer coming from a straight perspective, because I'm attracted to femininity, and to me, twinks are the most feminine type of Pokemon that you propose. So I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe I'm not sure. This is the site of the Euphis trial. I apologize for taking up your time like this, but I simply must take this trial, so I must get stronger. You have nothing to sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other is what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this show out together.
Very much like to go there.
Very well then. Very well then. I'm counting on your help,
It's
everyone.
your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we're out tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Is this it? Is this all the dungeons that we're doing? Lord, leave it to me. Let's go. Then to settled, it would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. Being into men isn't necessarily being into masculine. Yeah, that's what I mean. So like to me, I'm coming in from a strict perspective. If I was into men, like if you know, by awakening or whatever, or just develop that like a skill, then like maybe I would turn out to like something that I don't expect right now, right? I have no idea. Then to settle, it would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
Work on your skill tree, Joe. I'm of the opinion that, I'm not sure if this is woke or cringe, I'm of the opinion that almost everyone actually would be bisexual if we grew up in a culture that made it a lot more accepting and there wasn't like this lingering resentment and homophobia. I grew up at a time that a lot of people were homophobic, just openly homophobic. So like I just might be just conditioned forever to not be able to explore that part of myself, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying everyone, I do think there are probably people in the world that are like fully straight or fully gay. I would think that the percentage would be majority, I think, would probably be bisexual if it was more accepting in the society that you grew up in. So that's why I say like a skill. It is likely that there is a path that I could make it happen, but I don't know. Maybe not.
Right. Well then.
Invest in femboys.
Got it.
Buy the dip. So being gay is environmental, not genetic. I think sexuality is not being gay. I think sexuality is in some regards environmental, not genetic. In the same way that beauty standards are environmental, not genetic, for the most part. I think there are some genetic beauty standards that some, I know it's going to vary from people per person, but beauty standards are definitely environmental. And what you find attractive is indicative of the era that you grew up in.
Speaking of,
Long ago, duels were legally regulated to the same thing. Okay. Should we fish and see if maybe we have more tail bait? I'm not sure. Speaking of the conversation, same for me. I do question myself if I'm bi because I have an attraction towards femboys or anyone that looks feminine enough for me. That's why I don't feel comfortable calling myself bisexual, even if it's probably true. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. Cannot stress enough just how like baseline homophobic the world was when I was growing up. There were like witch hunts in school about like, oh, is someone gay? You know, if you act just a little gay, like you might just get beat up. You know what I mean? Like it was like it really indoctrinated, ingrained. Like my dad threatened to beat me up if I turned out to be gay. You know what I mean? Like it was a big problem in my family. You know, like it's. One of my cousins was gay, and it was like a huge fucking like to do. If he is, if he's not, like, is it just a fate? Like, yeah, just really bad. So it's hard to know for sure.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, do we have bait?
The truth is.
Oh, we do. Okay. Wait, do we have unlimited of this, or did we just get a bunch of them? I don't know, high school here in Montreal, being gay was no big deal back in the day. I'm talking about Wales, UK, Cardiff, which was shockingly multicultural. So that was this was a different problem. And that was in late 90s, early 2000s. Think like a fish. How often do you look at very muscular men? That might help you out. I look at very muscular men all the time. There are a lot of people at the gym who are very attractive, and I like admire their physique. Not like a creep, even like a lot of men there. And like, holy shit, dude! Like, good job, you know. But it's not in a sexual way. I suppose I'll give it a try.
The fight is on.
The fight, this is a strong one, but I'm stronger. I look in. I'm not that muscular, Shatter, not yet. Hopefully one day.
Here we go. Then...
Nura speaking.
As the sunset stretches the gauntlet runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source. And the party was about to understand why.
Almost got detention because the teacher thought, oh wow, damn. Because the teacher thought I had kissed a female same-gender friend of mine. They made me call my mom at work to inform her. The homophobia of the 2010s is insane to think about. Oh, that's pretty late, actually, 2010s? It's gonna depend on where you are, yeah? Like, when I moved from Wales to Canada, there was still a lot of like residual like background homophobia in a lot of society in Cardiff when I left. It's probably a lot better now, but that was there. And then in the same year going to Canada, there was almost none of that in the school that I went to. So it's gonna be different from where you are, and it might have lingered longer. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, like it still exists. There's still plenty of homophobic people in the world. Like holy shit, but it is a lot better than it used to be IMO. But I'm also I didn't experience homophobia, so I don't know for sure. It wasn't my experience, but I think it's probably gotten better from my outside view looking in. I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. All right, you know what? Perfect time for break. It's also like we're at 4 hours. Stroll's there. He's looking kind of sexy at the camera. Not by the way. Here we go. I'll be back in about a couple minutes. I'm just going to refill my water bottle. Maybe I'll get a Coke Zero, use the bathroom, blah, 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 blah. All right, we're back. In high school, my teacher said, I accept gay people, but bisexuality is perversion. This is, okay, sorry to come back to this. This is another thing I find really frustrating. Like bi people in more ways than one get it from both sides. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, apparently bisexuals get a lot of hate from gay people because it's like fucking pick a lane. Like, yeah, that must fucking suck, man. Like, you don't have like a safe harbor anywhere. That fucking sucks. Anyway, go back.
Talking about ancient Greece now? Uh-oh. With this music going on too? No joke, I was in a bar like 3 years back and some dude asked me if I was gay because of vibes, I guess. I told him that no, I know this because I did a lot of self-reflection and I'm confident that I just like girls. And he only told me, good man, because if you were gay, I'd have to beat you up, yeah? And this was in Germany. I mean, it's alive and well. That was 3 years ago? Was this someone that was hitting on you and then in order to deal with the rejection, they just ripcorded into ha 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 homophobia instead? Like, Army Jacks Monday's really happening? Probably. I don't know when they're gonna start, but probably, yeah. I don't think I want to do mainstream days of Mujan X, but we should check it out. That or just carve out a week at some time in the future to be like, we're just gonna do a week of Mujan X and that'll be it, and we'll see what the game's about. The end. Six days of streaming, can you do that? Legally? Sure. I would stream every day if people would watch it, but I think some people get fatigued. I think a large part of my audience likes to be here for every single stream, and when I start streaming too much, more than like 4 main days, I think some people bail out because it's too much to keep track of. I'm aware of that, so yeah. The Saturday day being a different stream, I think, or a different game is good. Ba-da-bum. Thank you, APOSTM, for gifting a sub to Panna Cotta Penguin. That's a cool name. Panna Cotta. What does Panna Cotta mean? I feel like I should know what that word means. A lot of gay guys initially identify as bi because they don't accept they're fully into men. That's why bi guys get a lot of KF flack. What's KF flack? It's unfair and disrespectful, especially to the bi people who are actually bi, but there's some truth behind the phenomenon. Is there? I don't know enough about it. My guess would be that it's coming from a place of people, like from 2 places. The source of like some people like really disrespecting bi people is that first that it almost looks like greedy to them. It's like someone who's like I think having a lot more options makes people think that like you're perverted in some way, that oh well, you'll have sex with anyone, you fucking slut, like, and that it's very fucked up that some people have that view. You know, just because you like a lot more things than most people doesn't mean that you are, you know, going to pursue that or easy or anything like that, right? Not that there's anything wrong with being easy, but I think people look down at like sexual decadence in a way that it becomes a deviancy. Just people's society's views against sex in general are very, very bad. I probably have some leftover stuff like that too. Yeah. And secondly, I think people like to presume that they understand people on a different level, and it's kind of like, if you know, like the example here would be like if someone who thinks this way and they hear about a bi person getting into a straight relationship, they'd be like, see, I knew it. They were straight all along. They were just lying to themselves. I knew them better than they did. I'm Sherlock fucking Holmes of sexuality. And again, it's like that's just stupid. You know what I mean? And then if they get out of that relationship and then they go to like a same-sex relationship, someone else would be like, I knew that they weren't bi. They were actually gay the whole entire time. Huh? You know, this is the only way to prove that you're bi is have a boyfriend and a girlfriend at the same time. And then you get hate from the other side that is like, see, I knew you were some sex crazed fucking slut that you need to have both the boyfriend and the girlfriend at the same time. Wow, you fucking keep it in your pants, you piece of shit. Like, yeah, you just can't win, right? Like, I don't know, it must be really fucking irritating. People just presume to know a lot about other people, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know why we're talking about this. It's interesting, though. Sang Sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Okay, fucking calm down. Well, I'll be damn sure. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Pancakes? It is, not really. He was raised well.
Hey.
His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Oh,
I suppose that's true, yeah.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of... sublimity? It's sublime, but is it sublimity of the natural world? It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Now you've lost me. It does make me want to scream.
Yeah, I get this feel. Yeah. Yeah. You ever seen someone who's so attractive it makes you mad? It does. I want to scream right now. Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose there are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a
A
performance?
special little number.
Well then, I must oblige. But the sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. Oh, is she really gonna sing? I feel newfound wisdom as I enjoy Juna's singing amidst the gorgeous view.
All right.
I like these hangouts. These are really good. This is the best thing this game did on the Persona formula, I think. Embracing the road trip sign and having these hangouts. I like it. They showed more of these.
Hello.
Here, I captured the moment to paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I may say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young missus singing, isn't it? I'll give this to Maria later and tell her about what I saw. We really need to level up so we can hang out with Maria.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Okay, who do we want to hang out with? Can we bath this time? Yeah, we probably can. We need to take a bath. Random question, who's sexier, Kiryu or Majima? To me, Kiryu, I think, is sexier. They're both in the same area for me, and I think Kiryu pulls it off better. Well, I'm mad at me. I should put something in the hot water. There's something kind of Weasley about Majima. What do we want to do? Oh, look at the lightning. Strength. Did you ever end up trying multiplayer Night Rain? No, I've only ever played solo. I only played a little bit when it came out too. Yeah. There's a lot less interesting than playing solo, but I would rather much be playing real solos. Like, yeah, I would too. Like, yeah. I don't know. I think I would like a version of Night Rain where there's no time limit. I know the time limit is a part of the game, and it's the kind of game. I'm describing a different game that I would like to use Night Rain's assets with. I would like no time limit and more random generation of the different areas you can go to, that you have like a burst to build up and then fight the boss. And you can just take your time, and you're expected to like fully explore almost the whole entire island, or you can just go to the end if you want to have a harder experience, but you can still just take your time, get into exploration mindset, and have everything scrambled. I would like that, rather than having to just go. When I also played it, I found that a lot of the drops you got were just completely batshit unbalanced. Sometimes you got something that was just god tier and it was so good and it was run defining, and then other times you would get some just piece of shit over and over and over and over again. You still had to equip it though because it gave you stats and shit. Like, I didn't like that part of the game. Did that get another pass since I played it? Because I played it right when it came out. Maybe I'd like it better now if it did. I got out of the bath, went back after cooling off a bit. Pretty typical of roguelikes. I'm not sure about that. Oh, this is different. Hulkenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves out to the deck. Gotta hurry out to the deck. Who's fucking...
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
They're monsters.
Now's the time. As moths to a flame.
They're totally fireproof.
Binding rope.
Something else.
Don't need that.
Some just one.
Oh.
Amazing speed. Don't underestimate me. The Kurt. You hit their weakness.
It's okay. Charging in.
Don't let up now,
It didn't work.
It didn't
Oh
work.
no.
Everyone is counting on me.
What?
Summoner, it is your turn.
There's more enemies. Brace yourselves. Only one left.
Perhaps this suits me best.
You're used to Gungeon though. The fact that you don't really need drops isn't that common for general in roguelikes. You just tend to like the ones that follow that path. I guess so. I don't know. I think that Gungeon is one of the best parallels to draw between Night Rain and other roguelikes, because Gungeon's guns are really, really different. Like they feel different, they change how you play. And Night Rain's weapons are the same kind of way too. Like all the movesets are really different. I don't know. I felt like I would often just get like nothing, and they were just stat sticks that were just buffing me a little bit, and it just wasn't really fun. I didn't really find it exciting when I killed something and got items from it or upgrades from it. Especially even the bosses. There's usually too many bosses for the main boss, right? Even after you kill those, it's like sometimes it would give you something, and usually it would just be trash. I don't know. Just kind of boring. Maybe that's the better way of saying it.
Advancing! Face me! Rancor!
I don't know. I would have to play it again and really nail down what it was about that I didn't like. Maybe it's fine. Maybe you're right.
Merchant!
Why can't we do? Oh,
Let's go.
back shots. Yeah.
I shall do my best. I ask for your aid. Come forth now.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
You think yourself? Oh, power of
Why the
kings.
fuck is this thing so tanky, man?
I think I'm getting used to this.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. Why are so unreasonable? You're criticizing game mechanics while you can just not play the game if you don't like it instead. That's true. That's true. I'm sorry, Harmfa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Time marches
on,
and the
age of a new king draws near. Why is there a heart? Any interest in Paranormal Sight and Seven Mysteries of Honjo? Never heard of it. Sorry.
What to pick?
You can DM it to me if you want, and I'll check it out in 4 business months.
All right then.
Let's hang out with Yufa.
Now, but the act. I'm very happy.
Wonderful. Let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. How much MP do you get for using the altar? Is it 5? If it's 10, that's a lot. Maybe we should be using that every single time. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session? It's fun, mostly. I still can't focus entirely. Well, I still can focus entirely. That's only because your first time. Let's keep practicing. I cannot meditate, by the way. I can't do it. I'm incapable of meditating. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace.
I too will.
I'm not so naive to think everyone in the line will suddenly come together as one. How do we handle it? I don't know how we're really going to solve that. True, Serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path or those who have strayed altogether. I believe that too. I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances. Can I just say real quick in passing that I really hate how they introduced this character? Because I like this character, and the more I hang out with her, I'm like, okay, she's interesting, but man, they did her dirty with the introduction. There was a really good conversation about it in streaming discussion earlier today. If you want to go check it out, like, yeah, I don't like it, man. Okay, I'll have your back.
I see.
That's a great goal to have, but I'll behind you the whole way. Oh, the shower scene? No, not how we met her. That was fine. Like she was fully clothed or whatever. That was fine. It was only like, yeah. The way they introduced her as being like, you know, you silly islander with your stupid fucking backwater religion. Us that came in, we'll show you the real light, and all these human sacrifices that you did. Ha ha ha! Fucking idiot. Like, and then she just like automatically just like gives up her whole belief system, and then recommits herself to it, but this time for the right reasons. That sort of thing. Like I don't know. It's like she's a joke. And now suddenly she's not a joke, and now everything that she says, my brain immediately goes to, yeah, but like fucking 3 days ago you were gonna feed yourself to a dragon because you were fucking stupid, so why should I listen to you? You know, like, but I like her, I want to listen to her, I want to take her seriously, so it's just like, that's a great goal to have, but I'll be behind you the whole way.
I won't stop.
I don't know precisely what I will do for them, but I hope to create opportunity for them, if only a small one. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, and yet I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things.
But then...
Alright, here we go. Pro-tag sexual again, but I feel things might have... things... Wait, hold on. There have been no romances yet. Is it because... Can you only romance Yufa and you can't romance Hulkenberg? That would make sense. So you can only romance Yufa and Juna, maybe? Because we haven't done their social links yet. But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and anime group is, I'm sure, thanks to you. What do you mean? You're a part of that now, too.
Hey.
I think you're just as much to thank for that, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center has been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found the time to talk today. Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more? I feel like my imagination has increased. Okay.
All right.
Imagination. Oh my god, that was a lot of fucking imagination. What? Is it because we picked good options, or I continue to meditate with Yufa for a while?
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Would it be better if feeding the priestess to the dragon actually worked for a time? You could tackle themes of sacrificing others to kick a problem down the road rather than facing it on. Yes, that's a pretty good solution to that. Yeah, if it actually was working and it wasn't that they just misunderstood the morals. Why was it working? Was it not? I think it was working, but it wasn't what they were supposed to do, as we know from the morals now. What was it? What were they even doing? I don't know. Behold, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within
Now
it.
then.
Oh, it's just one of these little dungeons. We should make our way toward the inner area, correct? Then he said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said we could wait. We have what treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it. All right, so this should be harder than the dragon dungeon because it happens after. Yeah, this is more than a fair trade. So don't give me that. Oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden line, Yufa. Huh? How'd you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit no open book. I can see why your brother worries. Excuse me, not to dampen this spirited chat, but I have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Pancakes, lead the way. Meatball had a really good answer, actually. Who the fuck is Meatball? We'll keep feeding the dragon priestess until morale improved. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling gets... Is there something there?
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neris was looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Oh, is it... Don't we have another one to hand in to him already? No, we don't. Wait, do we? I don't know. Yufa's one of the most valued comrades. At least we could do is for hers help her with this trial. Got room for one more. Nope, I'm good.
You're right.
Trust me, you don't catch me dead near a creepy place like this normally, but this is all for Yufa's sake. I give her the world. I'm all set to go. You ready? Wow, everyone just loves Yufa. So this is where I'll face my trial. I cannot deny that I'm frightened, but with you all by my side, I feel strong enough to face this head on, apply directly to the forehead, like my eye. I'm prepared as I ever will be. Now let us begin.
And so...
This trial makes no concessions to the safety of those who undertake it. The Mystari are a brave sort indeed to have accepted this challenge for so long. I've completed my preparations, say the word, and we're off. When I first enrolled in the military, I too underwent a test of my worth. This is a lonely thing to experience by oneself, so we ought to lend you for our support.
I see.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's go.
Sacrificing would mean the town would be less anxious and stressful until less melancholia. Would it? That's just, it works because we think it works. I don't know. I don't understand what was going on. All right, let's go.
Please, take care.
Yeah, that's how melancholy works. I haven't gotten to that point in the story yet, chatter, so, like, I don't know if that's true or not. I would question how it started if that was the case. Like, what? Why did they even need to begin to sacrifice to the dragon to begin with? Like, how did the fire start?
Hey, you.
You did, but was during a chat crash out? I don't think so. We shall serve as the trial's witnesses. The magma shrouding this place will only grow deeper as you descend into the lower levels. Within those steps, you will meet skeletal monsters reanimated by magma. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kind. You encounter skeletal foes in the Grand Cathedral, right? Maybe you can defeat these in the same way? It'll be a grueling trial, Lady Yuffie. Please be cautious. If you're talking about the Melancholia talk that they had, like at the end of the temple, yeah, but that's different from what the chatter is saying. The chatter is making a much stronger claim about how the Melancholia acts, and I don't think that the story's gotten there yet.
That worked out. Keep it up.
No, it's not different? Okay, alright, we're right back to this shit. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Push through.
That worked out. Keep it up. That ought to do it.
Oh.
To our field, we are flattered.
Oh no! Get spotted!
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Oh right! We hit him where it hurts. They found us. Look alive.
Did you make a lot of money?
What now?
I don't know how much we went in for the tower. I think we made like maybe 100,000, maybe 200,000. I'm not sure.
That hurt like a charm. Keep the pressure.
There are a lot of crystals here.
That worked out. Keep it up. They're weak against this.
It's gonna be okay. Once the stream is over, you can go back to being normal okay again. Thank you, Top Lolly. Thank you. To be clear, why I'm annoyed is not because I might be wrong.
Do it again.
I'm annoyed because I'm pushing back against it, and instead of having a conversation, I'm just being met with, no, you misunderstand, you're wrong. It's like, okay.
Keep it up.
Like, there's no clarifying, there's no, like, discussing, there's no bringing up what was said, there's nothing, it's just like, no, you're wrong, by the way. Dead naming.
We hit him where it hurts. That worked.
What now?
Oh right. We hit him where it hurts. We're weak against this. Do it again.
Do the crystals respawn if I leave and come back in again?
Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
What a fortunate find.
Come on.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Great find. Keep it. They're weak against this. Do it again.
What is this Weebass weapons Pancake is using? It's an abacus. It's for the merchant class. We get more money from enemies when we kill with this equipped. Are you gonna stream Resident Evil 9, Joe? Not at release, but shortly after it, sure. All right, there's a secret door here. Excuse me.
Oh no. Looks like they found us. That worked out. Keep it up.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come on.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Oh, this game is turn-based. If you're high enough level, it's like Earthbound, where you don't attack, you don't go into the turn-based part. You just kill enemies in the overworld.
Do it again.
And there are so many of these in this area that I'm guessing that the experience I'm having is actually intended. Because if they expected you to have this many turn-based combats, this game would be fucking tedious as shit.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Just watch your Jedi survive. First time chatter, just watch your Jedi survival VODs again. So here's a little something for the endless hours of entertainment with 5 gifts of Singer Random Dub Fox. Did you watch all the way to the end? Like the second playthrough that we did after the first actually had a couple of glitch moments too that were fucking fantastic. The end of that was great. Really hit a climax at the very end there. It was good.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked like a charm.
The way that the overworld combat works here is really irritating. Yes, it was very tedious. Thank you. Oh, really? That was your experience? I'm sorry, Lemon Dread. Thank you, Burndy777, for the 48 months as well. 6 minutes ago. What a great streamer. Thank you very much.
Right there.
Hey, you found something. You're weak against this.
What level are they?
Do it again.
Oh, wait, never mind. It's not.
Good job.
What now?
There's no way you could get here with these being something that you couldn't kill in the overworld. Okay, so they're here on purpose so you can farm?
All right. We hit him where.
Because they're only level 17. The time for curiosity is later. Our enemies will not force this luxury. All right, we can crawl through the crawl space there. We can also go downstairs. Let's go through the crawl space.
I see the enemy.
Let's kill this. What do we get for it? Do we get a special item for killing Crystal or no?
Keep the prep.
Here's Leaf of Light.
Will not bother us any longer.
We found something.
Have you voiced any thoughts about trying out Slay the Spire 2? It comes out on Ryuko. So, yeah, we might do a stream. I don't know if it's going to be right release, but I would like to check that out. Yeah, I really like Slay the Spire 1. Not the kind of game I usually enjoy, but I really like it. I even played it in my own time a little bit after the stream that we did of it. Yeah. How many streams did we do? Like 4? 4 or 5? Something like that? Yeah, I enjoyed that game. It's good. I don't like the art style, though. Wait, that treasure chest. Like, it's not bad, but it's like my least favorite part. Found a strangely shaped pebble. It radiates a mysterious light from within. I wonder if this is going to be one of the relics that Neurus wanted, right? So when we get out of here, let's show it to him and see what he thinks. Stone might be a relic. Just as Galco says, I'll bring it with me and have Neurus take a look at it. Which class did you like the most, Lol? Probably the Defects or the Ironclad. The Silent's pretty good too, but I feel like it's just not strong enough when it comes to, compared to the other ones, so it's kind of a pain.
I see the enemy noticed us.
Charging in.
Defect seems like pretty strong at the same time though, so yeah. I think the Watcher is the strongest one from my experience, but I'm too stupid to pilot it, so I don't really like it because of that reason. Not enough folds in my brain for it.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there. Let's push through.
I didn't know I had it in me.
All right. How's that? I'm right here.
Crystal eyes shattered. That should be enough.
Kind of ironic because the Defect is the weakest of the highest difficulty. Is it really? I thought the Silent would be. It's hard to get runs going. Oh, is that why? Okay. Did we run around here? Yeah, we did, right? Were there holes in the wall that I missed here to get these treasure chests? Yes. What's that dude just doing there? Did we speak to him? No, we haven't gone that way yet. Have you played Balatro at all since you streamed it? I don't think so. Maybe like one run? I don't know. Not really. I like Balatro though. Very like pure streamlined game, yeah. I think I prefer Slay the Spire a little bit, but Balatro is also really, really good too.
We have yet to defeat them all.
There they are. Come on.
Stand for you.
Time for some close combat.
Balatro is the lower end of Heroic Death Hill string. Is it really? What's your favorite, August? Top 3 are Slay the Spire, Astrea, and Cobalt Core. Haven't even heard of 2 of those. Fucking hell.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Whoa.
Let's take it and move on.
Heroes Jeweled Root. 3,000, you say? Wow.
What now?
Do you get those if you have a an archetype on that is like a tier 3 one when it levels up? Hmm. Okay, I guess we're gonna go down and then go back up again. Monster Train, I believe. I've never played Monster Train. Is it good? Heart can be iffy too. Do you have to kill the heart for it to be considered like an A20 run complete, or is the heart always like a bonus thing? It's like, okay, it's good that you did it, but like, no, you don't need to.
Keep it up.
It's a bonus? Okay, fair enough.
Oh, there.
Past this point, the influence of Magla becomes more pronounced. The profound darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. You should not linger within this place too long and pray for your success in this trial. Why do they have trials in the Magla dungeon? Do you think you could do 100k steps in a day? Oh yeah, easily, yeah. Okay, I shouldn't say easily.
What now?
How long would that take? My brain processed that. Could I just walk nonstop for a full day? Yes, I could do that. Is that enough to get 100k? Because if so, yes. If I have to like, if that's 24 hours of nonstop walking, then I might not be able to do that. But like if it's just like a normal day of like I get up in the morning, I have a normal day, and I just don't stop walking the whole day, yeah, I could do that for sure.
Right there.
You don't have much health left.
Charging it.
Careful.
I see the end.
Fucking hell, dude.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe. Our enemies have discovered us.
Looks like we're safe for now.
With 86,400 seconds in one day, you need to average about 1.15 steps per second the entire day. Maybe I can do it then. Maybe that's too many. That'd be 24 hours? How many seconds is that? I'm not even trying to do the math in my head of how many seconds it is. Is that a 12-hour thing or is it 24?
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
$86,400 is 24 hours. Okay, I couldn't do it then, though. I don't think I could walk for 24 hours non-stop. Maybe? Should I try? I don't know what my step rate is. I walk really fast, but I'm not going to be able to walk that fast the whole entire time.
Right there.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
What's the average speed that someone walks? Is it more than a step a second? Options on running versus other cardio options? What are you doing? Are you doing it for weight loss? Or are you doing it to increase, like... Are you trying to get a sweat on? Running's really good for that. Running is not really good for weight loss, I think. Walking fast is a buy point for you. Yeah, where does that come from? I've heard that before. Will you be trying the marathon server test? Yes, but not on stream, I don't think. Unless people really want me to do that tomorrow. They're turning steps into electricity in Japan? How are they doing that?
There they are. Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
Don't know where it comes from, but so sitting weirdly on chairs? How define weirdly sitting? What's that like?
All right, come and get
Let you. Don't get too relaxed.
Any plans on playing Mujang on stream? Yeah, maybe. Or almost certainly yes, because it might get Game of the Year nominated. We try to play all the Game of the Year nominees now on stream. But I don't know if it's going to be like a mainstream or if we're just going to do it on a Monday or bonus day for a couple weeks in a row, just to see what it's all about.
That's the end of it. I hope.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Works like a charm.
There they are.
Keep the pressure on.
Time for some close combat.
They're weak against it. Do it again.
Also a pretty good grinding dungeon.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Mujang can see the Pathos slot after a stun. Pathos not going to be done for months and months and months, though. That's the issue with that. I guess so. Mujang Saturdays. Yeah, we have to go down to go up. Okay. How'd you get here? Pass your lives to chamber where you will undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. It is possible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, with Chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Yufa. Think you'll move on to Path of 3 after 2? That's the plan. Yeah, we might take a short break between them, but yeah, that's the plan.
I see the enemy.
On your guard.
Come on.
Sit back and watch.
Forward.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Let's push through.
Spot. Good job. That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. They all seem pretty weak.
Alright, these are level 44. The ones down below are 17.
We hit where it hurts.
Right there.
That should finish it, I think.
You still hate Clear Up the Great Great? Absolutely. Fucking overrated piece of shit.
What is this?
Nice.
Wow.
Coral Mail.
All right.
What a find!
Okay, did we get everything? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Missed the treasure? Yep. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did. How do I get to that one? Probably a gap in the wall directly south of the chest. Let's kill the boss and then we'll go and get it on the way out.
What now? Sniper!
This is the place.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how you rate the graphics of this game, not UI, etc. Probably a 5.
Oh.
Very inconsistent. Sometimes the game looks pretty good, other times not good at all. Looks like a much older game. This must be what Brother mentioned.
I see,
A bizarre shape, I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pool our talents, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Yes, I feel together with all of you. I can do this. Please, lend me some of your strength.
Of course.
Of course. Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. Oh, there's an eye in the hat. That's cool. This keeps happening, huh?
This is the last of the trials.
Now
Give
accept
this
your
all we've
fate.
got. Why, hello there.
I will fight with
treasure.
pride.
Weak to fire.
I won't hold back.
Hopefully weak to smashing salvo.
Nice hit. That was
Not a
perfect.
crit.
This is
Okay,
just
fair
what
enough.
I need. You hit their weakness.
So
summoner.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Get him!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Perhaps this suits me. Assassin! To the vanguard! Face me! Rancor!
Let's sniper! Pierce through!
Boo!
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I call upon a royal soul.
Wait, are you fine with fire though? Yeah, we can do fire.
Dancer.
You hit their weakness. Don't let
I shall
up
do
now,
my
Juna.
best.
For victory!
Get after it, Lord.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their
Be
weakness.
neither timid nor arrogant. Assassin! Hey!
You hit their weakness.
I will. Let's go.
Moves, Heisme.
Ah! A tough one.
Masked dancer.
If we all work together.
Is the boss farting? It sounded like it, yeah.
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never.
Power can be. Yes, I've become stronger.
I wonder what
I
you.
wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want.
Oh,
I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
what do we got?
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here.
What?
And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Your initiative to do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power. So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you.
This seems fucked up.
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Cool.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world.
Weren't you already doing that?
What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
I could sense Yuffie's trust in me as well as her determination.
The Oracle Priestess, Yuffie. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner.
That was a weird scene.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter.
And then Sai looks across the table. You're really good at staring contest, Waffle.
But,
Do you not like handshakes?
Apologies. Does shaking hands make you nervous?
And then Sai slaps the table. Waffle-san.
Oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well... it matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you.
What? Oh.
My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Wait, I'd like to explore a little more.
Yeah, let me root around in the bones of your people here. Oh, okay. Okay, so how are we getting down in order to find the hole for that chest? I wish that they had more shortcuts you could unlock in here, but eh. You see, because they're themed around hands, handshakes are extremely intimate to them. No, wait, hold on, that makes no sense. Wouldn't it be eye contact that would be intimate to them instead of like handshake? Like what the fuck? What? Oh, okay, that's an odd custom. You have a lot of prep to say the lines from Persona 4 Revival. Expect banger, all bangers, no breaks. What? I don't need to do it for that one. We've already done it. We're not doing repeats. You have to do it. I don't even have to stream it, Shatter. No, we've already done it.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
No new content. The game clearly misunderstands Moore's religious beliefs and writes the entire story around it. I am every high of the game is amateurish. Amateurish? What do you mean? Misunderstands like the actual book by Thomas More? I don't think they're supposed to be taking that and building off of it literally. I think that they're Wait, is the hole on that side? Oh my god, no. Please no. Is it? For fuck.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Oh, I'm just looking at chat while I run into a fucking corner. Where am I going? Here? There may be something really good in that fucking chest. I just think they plucked like a character from history and just like spun it into their own thing. I don't think it's literally meant to be like Thomas More and his literal book, like Utopia, that they're building off of. They just turned it into something that they could theme around it for funsies. I think it's fine. I don't even think they're trying to give an authentic representation of what's in the book. Pure white helm. Endurance can be purified at church. It's already that good, and it can be purified even more. We should probably go do that, actually. All right, so let's use
What now?
Ariadne's thread to get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Let's head back.
Do you think they read the book? Probably not even. All right, we're done.
Hey. Okay then.
Excuse me.
I'm quite grateful.
I said previously, but I'd like again to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These Masari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole other level. There's so many skeletons about. I suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands and made it a trial to match. It's a good thing that we're able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot. Yeah. Okay. Now we're back. Okay. All right. Okay. How's it going, Jelly Raiders? What was Jelly playing?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Are we gonna get Sherlock superfans absolutely fuming in chat when we get to Greatest Journey? Does to adapt the adventures Sherlock Holmes lore at this rate? Or I don't think so. I think that saying, hey, this game doesn't really represent Moore's ideas well. I think that's an interesting perspective and an interesting thing to talk about. But to say that they failed to do it implies that that was the intent. You know what I mean? I don't think they were trying to do that, so they didn't fail at the task. They were doing a different task instead. It's still worth bringing up. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't think that we should take it as like a judgment of like what they set out to do. I'm kind of tired. Fuck. It's like saying Persona doesn't represent Young's ideas. Yeah, that's a really good comparison actually. Fuck, it was just staring at us there the whole entire time. Shit. Okay. What am I doing? I'm going to Academia. He was young, not me. I'm old. Where is he? Isn't he around here somewhere? There he is.
That's the way.
Now, where was I?
Well.
What now?
Should I read Utopia again? I haven't read it since I was like 19. Fucking hell. What am I doing? I'm going here and I'm unlocking Summoner and I can just do it.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A worthy art, it tempers anxiety and strength. If thou art prepared to earn the right to serve as their master, I shall bestow upon thee their soul, the soul of the summoner.
Really?
This is the power of the summoner's soul. I shall call upon other worthy allies to great effect. The partnership built on mutual trust. I'll borrow their strength wisely. Okay, so that's that.
I found new power.
Wait, could I have just unlocked Swordmaster then? Or in order to get it? Or in Samurai? Would that work? That's a good test, actually. Let's get Warrior up to 20 and see if unlocking Swordmaster is counts as one of them. Because right now we should be at 24. What? Huh. Okay, so them having it did count. So it's 25 unlocked with everyone, not with Pancakes. Okay, I thought it didn't count because we got them. All right, so what am I missing then? Okay, fair enough. I just didn't understand that. So we need to get 2 more up here. We need to get Gallica to rank 8. What the fuck is this one? Oh, there's 2 that you get from rank 8 up here. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so we want Alonso to rank 8. That's probably gonna happen very soon. Mass Dancer we already have on Juna. Samurai. Okay. Okay, never mind. I thought we could do this right now, but we can't. Super Merchant, yeah, getting Super Merchant is probably really, really good because it might give us more money, although the passive usually stays the same, doesn't it? But maybe it'd be better moves if we stay on Merchant. Is there a third version of Gunner too? Or who do you want to hang out with? Don't feel anything right now. Don't feel anything right now. By the way, is Iron Lung playing on a movie in Canada right now? I don't know. I don't check with what's playing in the movies, unfortunately. Don't feel anything right now. Okay, no one wants to hang out. Do you want to hang out? I decided to put my life on the line. Don't think I'll remember much taking my current wisdom. Okay, so we need to upgrade wisdom. So we need to get our stats up to level 4, it looks like. And he needs time. Okay, so what's the best way to upgrade our stats? Well, first of all, did we hand in all the quests?
What now?
The greater one-eyed sky. Oh, there's another side thing we can do up here. Fucking hell. Nuras and save the princess from Death's curse. The prince, sorry, from Death's curse. Okay, we need to go and do that dungeon. I think I want to hang out with some people and get some stats up though. How do I get my my wisdom and everything up? What's the best way to do that?
Yeah.
Can I talk to her about that? Supporters. No.
Yeah.
You get stats on the runner. Yeah, is that the fastest way to do it? Is
Alright.
it just to read things there? Can I go hang out with people on the runner? The latest town you're in will always give the most, will it? I should do my heart to make that happen. What to do? One island custom is to bring snacks when meeting someone. Maybe that? Yes, let's get snacks.
All right then.
I don't know what to do. Fuck it. Let's just do the last dungeon.
Right,
Maybe we'll get some
Now
upgrades
then,
from that.
what should we do?
Purify items. Yeah, we can do that afterwards too. After we do the dungeon, so we can make it one trip. Oh, we're going to Ligno.
We have a pending.
Let's be.
I think about any fishing road capital and fishing in the place we
It's
can
your
without
call.
two top in your city. We should need to camp to just get your running fall tomorrow. Just lead to me so you don't go dragging feet, of course. Is there different information from the informant in the town for this one or no? Fuck it, let's just go. And we'll find later. Then to settle it, it would behoove us to prepare ourselves well on the road. Yep. No longer on the water.
What to pick?
Alright, I'm curious, if I hang out with her again, am I gonna get the same level? Like, it was like fucking 5 or 6 notes.
Actually, I'm very...
I think you hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be so near the gauntlet runner, could they? Clear were your thoughts, pancakes. During meditation, you must do not but feel yourself where you are, in this time and place, and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. I should try to do what Yufa is telling me. Let things be as they are. But how? Howl. Stop breathing a moment. Breathe deeply. Breathe deeply. I'm going to try breathing deeply. Oh no, I fell asleep. I feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all surrounds me from high above the ground. I feel like my imagination is increased and I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons.
Now then.
Oh wow, that's a lot of points. Level 4, cool. Alright. Oh, the little thing moves up when it's going to the next one, so you can see. We're almost done with Courage, level 5. Alright, cool.
Imagination.
I saw it moving that time because there's so many points. Imagination.
Why?
Excavation. Seems to relax a little, so let's keep this a little bit longer, shall we? Okay, so do you get more points with other people here, or no? I can see you meditate with Yufa for a while.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for
Ligno
capital-bound
balls.
peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here, in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick tour if we continue on? Yeah, sure. Should water be free? Yes, but that's a bigger conversation. Oh, that looks nice. Very anime. I must say, this village is unusually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels like more a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Oh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. Ugh. I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? What? 'Tis not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Ooh, 'tis not your Gauntlet Runner. I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shop before we start a brawl. Alright, what are we getting? Gold bullion. Bath salt, generously dappled with golden leaves. Use while bathing to increase protagonist luck by 2. Okay, we don't need that. We already have enough mellow milk or whatever. Okay. Oh, shit. What? Oh no. Golden armor with durability matched only by its value beyond rational numbers, 350. That's plus 100. Okay. And then we have a shit ton of stuff here for items. It seems like it's the same one, but it protects against certain things. All right. So you want to get a fan that matches with a mask that she's going to wear in order to get rid of the weakness. All right, that's neat. What's the Mace of Renewal for? Medium MP recovery every turn in battle. Oh man. So we could just put that on everyone one at a time and get all our MP back, that sort of thing. All right, I'm gonna get the golden armor because we can use that. Anyone can use it.
Ooh.
Okay, guess we'll come back later.
Now then.
What should I ask about? This may not be as big as Grand Trab, but we've our fair share of goods. Perhaps best of all, we've no snobbish nobles or regulators in these parts. Whoa, strolls here. Of course, it tends to attract unsavory types and fugitives from all over the place. I'm betting you lot fall into that camp, right? How dare you? What would give you that impression?
I see.
Well, he's not far off the mark. What should I ask about? The tournament. Tons of people are coming through here, spouting ridiculous lies about becoming king. Most of them were scoundrels trying to pawn dodgy wares at dodgy prices. Seems like everyone here is real business oriented. Perhaps that giving them my name would get us better prices on what we sell in. On what they sell. Why didn't you do that? We spent so much money. You want to know why it's so noisy here? It's all of these heroes itching to regale us with tales of their heroic travels. So go on. What's your story? Why does this give me Umineko vibes? Well, the story of our trip is kinda. You don't really have to tell me last. I'm sure you have your reasons. Just as I have mine. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Let's go. Excuse me.
Hey.
Are you all done with your business here? Let's get going.
Hey.
Back to it. Let's do that.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Okay, let's see how much. What do we need for? You have reportable quests.
That reminds me.
Do I? Oh, Nuras. Okay. Hello there. Couldn't check on the progress of the lance? Well, you ought to know. I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. So, how goes the relic search? Have you found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. There might be a hidden trick to it like all the others. Now that you mention it. I handed Nuras the junk we picked up during our travels, and it looks like more like rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. Is it going to be another little thing that he's holding in his hand? If that goes well, if this goes here, then capital. Aha, business! I never get sold. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand rather gives a chap the strength to go on. They're always this size. It's like that every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interested in the relics, Nuras.
Well.
What is it? A battery? Oh, so what's it set up like this, eh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern design. Aha. Is just making a fucking Rubik's Cube? Eureka, I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck. The Nuras of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now, and it's all thanks to you, Pancakes.
Thank you.
Okay. But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. Ordinarily, magic isn't just viable without magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that might be why I'm so drawn to these relics. Or you lot. Aren't igniters convenient? Do you dislike igniters?
No.
No, they're fine. They're fine things that are quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy. Old boy. Old sport?
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They'd gathered up some destitute parapists who had no other place to go and subject them to experiment after awful experiment. Oh my god, what the fuck?
How about that?
Were you part of that team? No, at the time my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the project, absorbing myself in the gauntlet runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, that not one meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung. It's better this way. You missed out on fame. This is actually a step up.
No.
I say this is more of a step up, no? Haha, you're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please, with a seat in the prince's own runner. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more. I can sense Naris's pride as a researcher, as well as his deep trust in me.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
That's good. We use Gunner a lot, so we can have another spell on it. All that said, I hope you can still keep an eye out for these relics, eh?
This one's important.
Who's your favorite social link? Probably Maria so far. I need to find Naris's coveted relics. I don't know where they are. Yeah, same thing.
However...
Something is nagging at me though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? I like to hang out. I think this one has been decent so far, but I don't like that it's just in the basement of the Gauntlet Runner. I like to go places and see some movement instead of just being like talks down here. What would you consider your existential philosophy? I don't know. Something is nagging at me though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So is this some kind of natural coincidental dispersal or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. Parted ways with Naras and left the engine room. Is it poop day tomorrow? I think about that less and less as I get older. I don't know why. Oh, more attacking. Are you gonna stream your PC building? I'm probably not gonna do that now. I might ask for some help to make sure I'm not making like a common mistake when it comes to building, but like all the PCs I've built have worked. Oh, these are new.
Just leave this to me.
Just that there's a common issue with the USBs across two builds now. Don't know what that's all about.
Assassin. Nothing can work.
So much for that. Fast dancer. Gale,
Should have got one.
Such
I know
daring.
you could do it. I'm counting on you.
Whoa, whoa.
You think
Worked with
yourself
Intel
equal
UG.
to the new chief's agility? Assassin. Assassin. Commendable bearing.
Only watch me. Finish them all. Raging fire.
These are very low level.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Appreciated.
Can you stream PC building simulator and then we can still backseat you? Yeah, let me get all the parts I'm getting in the PC simulator and then like update that as I'm building it in physical space, and we'll see if I'm making a mistake. Get the craft safe and sound too. Now have a good night and sleep tight. Thank you, Nuras.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Water's Day.
What to pick?
Okay, anything we haven't cooked yet? Steadfast stew.
That.
Hulkenberg. I must say I'm impressed with the kitchen. Certainly a stark difference when I traveled alone at the time. There's just flexibility away this flavor profile, but even so, with few ingredients, best feels the ones we thought through. In fact, I fear that with such amenities, I shall grow soft. There is no greater dishonor than those who so easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it. We shall dine as road-weary travelers, using only the barest essentials, but our cereal will taste like no such thing. I started preparing for Hulkenberg, doing only what was strictly necessary with the ingredients.
Ah, goodness.
Only the finest cookery here, I see. Well, let us only use what we must. Nice camera angle here to show that we're not chopping. Yep.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane, but nature is not so to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. I feel like the story is doing very little with Hulkenberg. We're going to Monterio, where her house is from, though. Maybe she's gonna have like an end of game like arc or whatever. It's just, she's just kind of here. Those locks are not working properly in the back there, aren't they? Finally honed dish. Steadfast stew is complete. I promise you, superb dish. Did I not? Okay, so we can't hang out with either of these. Can we hang out with Heisme maybe, or what? Is there no way to get more points while we're running? Oh wow, that looks like ass. How strong must be in order to beat Louise? A question I wish I had a simple answer. We are friends and archetypes with faith, and them will give us hope. Okay, it doesn't look like we're able to hang out with anybody. Nope. Okay. I guess we're gonna go read a book then. What do we need to hang out with Hulkenberg, or do we just want to just get stats up to level 4? I guess. Just keep reading. Tolerance for Maria, I think. Like, who cares? Let's just go. That's imagination. We don't need that. Wisdom. Tolerance. Let's go tolerance.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves.
It's raining.
Now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is that okay? Or is that gonna, it's not purple weather, so I think it's okay. Okay. Man, we got like nothing done today.
Is this the place?
So this was the Scoundrel's Stronghold, was it? And our bounties at the end of it? Yep, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde of goblins, but of course there's other monsters here too. A goblin horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down them at any time. For goblins, worry not, love. Magic shreds goblins, whatever the amount. She who laughs at the goblin shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride. Hulkenberg's right. The goblins are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful. All right, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. What about Yufa saying something? Just a second, I sense something. Feeling is this something there? It's only from my thoughts. It's what Relics Nurse is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? I think we're a little over halfway if that's the case.
What now?
No, we don't want sniper. We want merchant.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Merchant.
Okay, we want merchant. This used to be a monster took over a bandit stronghold. Perhaps it's even smarter than the bandits. I'm all set. We can depart whenever you please. Oh, who are you? Oh, you! You're not planning on going in there using magic to clear out those goblins in one fell swoop, are you? Nothing a goblin hits more than magic. It won't cast anything then, you're thinking. But if you even wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you. In other words, Samari, mage and healer wouldn't work. Oh, summoner would probably be iffy too. I don't know what any of that is, but if they use magic, don't do it. Hit him with status elements instead, and you'll be good to go. That's all I've got for you. Take it from someone who nearly died. Nah, I'm fine.
Okay then. Let's go.
Thank you, Poops Mikiola, for the resub right now. 21 months of Poop Mikiola with a glorp. Glorp de Glorp, the Great.
Wait.
Leorp. How clever for a monster to take over the bandit's hideout like this.
We end this quickly.
And even adapting to new methods of attack, we must defeat it without further delay, says Hulkenberg. Thank you, Poops Mikiola.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
That is brilliant.
Oh, they're bigger than usual. Okay.
Right there.
Come on.
Can't wait for the rant in 20 minutes where he blames the game for letting him try. Do you want to get banned, Chatter?
Nice.
Today is not the day. Parquet chest?
Hey.
Oh, this is the fucking artifact. What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape it has. Think it goes with something
Okay,
else?
so
You know what? That might be one of the relics Nurse was talking about, right? Let's show it to Nurse anyway. That one's not going to turn into a little fucking diamond cube thing, though, isn't it?
There they are.
Let's push through.
great job, Lo. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I see the enemy.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Oh, did it start yellow and fade to blue because that's the first time we've seen one of those enemies when we're strong enough to just kill it in one go? That's a neat effect. I like it.
There
Do you love chatters, Joe? I love chat typically. I just don't like it when we play a game that chat likes it more than they like me. Historically, whenever chat is like, I like the game more than I like Joe, we're in for a bad time. And that happens very often with these Persona Atlas kind of games. Happen with Yakuza. Like, I don't know. It's not a fun time for the streamer. Because I can't say anything without like really like strong pushback, and it's really frustrating to go up against that.
Be careful.
We just can't let bygones be bygones when we like the game more than we like the streamer, apparently.
Right there.
Impressive. You're trading.
Like even what that chatter just said, it's like he's gonna blame the game in 20 minutes is implying that when I said earlier that I wasn't liking something, that I was blaming the game. It's like just because I don't like something, it doesn't mean the game is at fault or has to change something. Not everything is for everyone. You know what I mean? It's like it's such a weird perception to have. And I think that's where it comes from. It's like, hey, we like the game more than we like the streamer.
There they are.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Charging in.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Level 51. Holy shit. How do we get over there? Oh, there's a ladder, so we have to go up and then we go back down again. Okay.
Great job, love.
Oh, a tooth. We haven't seen a tooth in a while. There you are. Hey, you there. Are you switching party members in battle? Got this again. You have something else to teach us? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members and get this. The turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switch. And if you're going to hit your weakness or you're just feeling chomped, switch out again and gain an advantage. Size the resource, don't get as much experience. Rotate your career, they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? Reveal wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd. But that's all for now. See you around. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like the turn orders stay the same? Is the next person is? Oh wow, there's a lot. The next person is the person that switches takes the turn of the one you just were, or whichever one you switch them out for, they keep that turn.
Then? We've cleared the way.
Great find. Keep it.
Right here.
I knew you could do it.
What if it's a chatter? What if it's chatters that like the streamer and the game? It feels like two friends are getting into an argument and they want to resolve it. I think that's what it said. But you can't be a centrist. You have to pick a side. Like when two of your friends are being dicks, usually one of them is being the bad one and needs to, you know, learn.
Get ready, everyone.
All right. How's that? Right there.
Delta issues are gonna be awful. Oh, they were. Yeah, they were. We already went through that.
There they go. All right, we did it.
Crystal eyes shattered.
Great job.
I knew you.
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
And that was before people made Deltarune their identity. Wasn't it already their identity? Is Deltarune bigger than Undertale now? Not in terms of size of the game. I mean in terms of like online popularity presence. Surely not, right? Like Deltarune Chapter 1 was like, it was okay, but it was like nowhere near as good as Undertale. Yeah, really? Oh shit.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Have you considered that chat is objectively correct and you should just conform to what they're doing? I would make more money if I did that. Maybe I need to start doing it. We lost like a couple hundred viewers today because I spoke my mind, so yeah.
Watch out.
Sense a strong presence up ahead.
Yep.
Chapter 2 is really good. 3 and 4 are okay again. I trust Kasori's judgment on this. I'm gonna enjoy Chapter 2 the most then. Okay. Does it have any good music yet? Because the music was the most disappointing part about it compared to Undertale. I'm not memeing. I was really disappointed in the music. There was nothing as good as some of the tracks in Undertale. In Deltarune Chapter 1. Only talking about Chapter 1. Not bad music I haven't heard yet. Two and 3 get really good music. Okay, that's good. I don't remember a single track from Deltarune Chapter 1. Like I can't hum anything, whereas I regularly still hum Undertale music to myself today.
I see the enemy.
Hey, you found something.
What about the secret boss fight? I don't remember. That might have a good one, but it didn't stick in my mind.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
Such an elegant fight.
You did play Undertale 3 times. Great. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. But a lot of songs you only hear on like one time when you're going through. Also, there were a couple of songs I heard a bunch because I struggled against the boss. Whereas like I think I killed things pretty quickly in Deltarune, so maybe that's why I didn't have time for some of the tracks to get ingrained. That's a good point.
They found us. Look alive.
There they are.
Great find. Keep it.
Okay, is that everything? We didn't go to the top right room there. Short dungeon. Have your kids played Undertale yet? No, I won't let them play Undertale until they've played a bunch of other games, because I feel like they wouldn't understand Undertale without doing that. They don't have enough context for games to really understand what Undertale's putting down.
I knew you could do it.
This is amazing.
Look at the quality.
Sylph knives. Normal attacks inflict sleep. Can we put the boss here to sleep? Okay, that seems like everything. We're good.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
Great job. How many RPGs do you tell them to play first? Like, what would be the minimum based on other content? I don't think you need to specifically play RPGs, although I think you do need to play some in order to understand Undertale. Finn recently beat Super Mario RPG, the remake, and he thought it was pretty good. Just, I don't know, I think you need to spend more time playing and thinking about games. Where are we going? We're going... We want to go down, right?
That's all of them. Yes.
Not up. Have you seen a Toy Story 5 trailer? I haven't, no. The middle one. When are you gonna let your kids play Factorio Space Age? Finn can already play it. He played some Factorio. He found it a bit too difficult, but he did get to purple science, orange science.
Great find. Keep it.
Not very optimized, obviously.
There
like,
they are. Come on. Nice
like one machine making it.
I knew.
How are the dungeons? Ask chat. I'm done giving my opinion on this game. I'm done. Deltarune is meta in a different way. Is it?
Yep.
Oh, Gallica agrees.
What now?
These dungeons looks pretty bad. There you go. Chat's opinion.
Sniper!
Whatever happened to chat calling this game mid? I start criticizing the gameplay, and that's not allowed because the gameplay is apparently fire. What do I want to put on here? I don't think we need Hex Shot now that we have Smashing Salvo. So what do we want to get rid of? Do we have a lightning? I don't think we have a lightning. We have a wind. Magic fonts? Whatever.
Just a sec.
Oh, he's a big one. So this is the Godborn leader then. If it wants to take the Scoundrel Stronghold for itself, I see, but its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm going to go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
I'm glad you're keen to scrap because it looks ready too. Let's show it what we got. Come on. All right, we might get rumbled here because we're using magic. Let's see how it goes.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Regeneration Bell.
Let's stay calm.
Sniper! Come on!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I'll give you the
Shit.
Come on, follow me. Maybe this might be a good strategy.
Here I go. Come forth now.
Yeah, Yuffie hit their weakness.
What? What are we doing
Yuffie's
again?
lost her memory. She can't use her skills.
Man, they hate Yuffie. I wonder why.
There's a better way. To the vanguard. I'll use what I must.
Have you played Remnant 2? I haven't. No, I haven't even finished Remnant 1. I would like to go back and finish that at some point.
Here's through.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
So
What's going on?
can't do that because we have forget. I guess we just pass.
After you. What am I
Can't do
doing
that
here?
either. Guess we just pass again.
Face me.
Face me.
Commendable bearing.
Okay, and Wild Salvo should kill the one on the left.
Stay sharp. It's not bad.
Okay, hope he doesn't summon more people.
Yuffie's down. Someone help her.
Die.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
This should work.
I rejoin the fray.
Vitus power.
Good thing that Phoenix Downs were cheap, huh?
You hit their weakness. That's
Behold
your
this
Captain.
power.
Gale, you hit their weakness.
I shall do my
Don't let up
summoner.
now, Yuna. It is your turn. Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Falling back now, accept your fate.
That helped.
That was helpful. Thank you.
Okay, as long as he doesn't do an AoE physical, we probably are going to be fine.
Now that's finesse.
Nice.
Beautiful
Okay,
dodge,
we're good.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Regeneration bell.
Not bad.
Gold. I wonder if it like gives you HP recovery every single turn. All right, so we're leveling up agility now, right? That's what we said we were gonna do, because we're gonna poop our way to 99 luck. Phew, that's that then. We got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Well then, with the request done, where to next? So should we get out of here? Let's return to the
In that
entrance.
case.
Let's head back to the entrance. Here. Time to go home and eat. The eyeball? Joe skipping animations. He's extra mad today. No, I've been doing that the whole entire stream, even before I got mad. I've learned that it's just easier to get through the game like that now. I don't have to sit around and watch it. I wish I could skip the healing ones too.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Why mad? One of my flaws, the biggest flaw as a streamer, is that sometimes chat can really piss me off, and chat pissed me off today. And it's probably not chat's fault, it's probably my fault, but there's only so much that you can take. You're like a cup of water, and eventually it's gonna spill over. I was already in kind of a bad mood when I started stream today, but I wasn't too bad. But yeah, so yeah, I've apologized for it already, but then some people in chat doubled down again, and then brought it up, and now I just don't even want to engage.
Speaking of,
we defeated the bounty, so we may as well report in the recruitment center, don't you think? It's okay, we're getting through the content, it's alright. It'll be better tomorrow. It was quite a formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give our all with each and every task. And I should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving.
Goodness.
That's enough for work for today. Pancakes, don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to recruitment center, yeah? It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island for a Oh, we already said this already. Okay, cool. We've read this like 3 or 4 times already. Okay, we have to go hand in the contract though, don't we?
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Wasn't there a quest that we had that had to be done before the end of all? Oh, that was the stones. We did that. I don't have the courage to do this alone. If it comes to mind, we should go talk to her. Okay, so let's teleport to the recruitment center in here. No. Shit.
All right. Where to?
Here.
Let's go.
Do you prefer centrist chat, radical chat, or reactionary chat? I prefer Gallica. She's such a cutie pie. What you got there? It's an enormous eyeball. Then you managed to slay the monster. It's now the nearby people can feel safe to go outside again. Well done. Here's your reward.
We did it. All right.
Estimate from the candidate who's all the rage right now. Pancake, so make sure to remember the name. Yes. Change topic. You can complain about Cloud Reactor to me? What's Cloud Reactor? Yeah, take a good look at him now because he's about to become even more famous. I'd love for you to take on more jobs here. Come back and see me again. Bounty target.
All right then.
Abiotic? Oh, one of the 4 reactors. Okay, I don't remember their names. Yeah, that's true. Not my favorite part of the game. All right, so it seems like we can only hang out with Yufa, right? That's what it means. Let's go hang out with Yufa and see what her story is all about.
quest check? Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll do it right now before we talk.
Really?
No one to talk to. Okay,
It's
cool.
all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altibury all the same. Okay, isn't this a big moment for you? Like, you're in the city. Like, what the fuck? Or is that what this is going to be about? If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brawlhaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Of course?
I'm very happy.
Really? That would make me so happy. No? For no reason whatsoever, what's your opinion on the opposite? A tiny fairy man with a large night girl. I'm straight, so I hate it. Yeah, that's awful. So this is Brawlhaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on this island. Okay, why was she there? Why was she in the? Why was she in Grand Tra? This bone in me. It's used as a ritual offering. Yes. Has a heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that too. The last thing I need is my customers thinking about his rituals and organs. But that's exactly why nobody cares for you, Miss Starry. Whoa, bro.
Oh.
Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
You shouldn't worry too much about it. I've heard that there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm most different. A frightening prospect. Are you pagan though? There are so many different kind people. Why? At the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. That was a scam. That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage. Aren't you a traveler, Pancakes? When did you become so streetwise? What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but it's also a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me, and it's so we're not far from the island. There's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a twinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Wow, this is a long hangout. Her third eye shut. Oh, did it? I didn't catch it. I've been trying to see if they can blink. I haven't seen it. Was it on the portrait or the model? Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Can you smell corruption? Are you here to pray? Oh, it just blinked there. Yeah, you're right. Oh, sorry, but no. Do you have some business here at the church? We're curious about the smell.
Actually,
I see.
Ah, I see that young lady here is Mistari.
Actually.
Oh, did it? Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Pancakes. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind. I shan't pry. Austere Sanctor. I'm Hyperic. If you've an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further. Oh no, is her whole fucking 8 hangout story gonna be just about this guy and her learning about the church? No. No, it's Hyper Eric. But I'm afraid I haven't had the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home. Ovi! I was just playing with Mr. Hyper Eric and visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you traveled so far. I hope you'll visit again. Whenever you wish. I'll be waiting in my Sanctus suit. Oh, sure. Until next time. Bye-bye, you fun pancakes. See you later. Closure. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with the father. What was the smell? I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now...
Did it say what the smell was and I just deleted it? Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah.
Sure.
Of course, I'll come with you.
Greatly.
Thank you so much. I've been warning you. I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so you don't forget this promise. Do you Oh, it's closed! Ugh. Oh god. It's like her forehead is frowning. I dislike the forehead eye. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh toward pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief in Yufa's smiling face. Racist? Yeah, a little bit. Pagan teachings reduce the chance of the party being inflicted with anxiety. Okay, does she have to be in the party for that to work or no? I say no. That's cool.
But then...
Races. Okay, if there was a race that had a giant fucking dick on their forehead, and it's like, okay, the giant forehead dick makes me uncomfortable, I don't like it, would you be saying racist in the same way? Or would you be like, okay, you know what, it's true, it's kind of weird that there's a forehead dick? Yes? Yeah, you would. Okay. Well, there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Back to the Virgo Island Tavern. I hear a voice. If inspiration is lightning, I'm a barren field under a clear sky. Shut the fuck up, Nuras. Nuras comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with him. Who else can we talk to? I want to talk to Barden. Oh, Brahid. Nuras is the most uncommon one, isn't it? I think. Let's go, Nuras. Inspiration is lightning. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go.
Oh-ho.
Ismay's son, he can wait another week. It's fine. Hello there. I couldn't check on the progress with Lance. Well, you had to know something like that. Yeah, we got another one. Okay, is it gonna be another fucking like little diamond thing? Egads, what is this?
Oh. Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Why is it always this? They have one. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Oh, I see. So we harness the colossal heat generated at that point. God, I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Pancakes.
Thank you.
Is it Imagine Dragons? Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there, enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind? Something's bothering you. You want to talk about it? Well, I'm deep in my research. Sometimes this anxiety... Sorry, when I'm deep in my research, sometimes the anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I had healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change the tune as easily as coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
All right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. We won't betray. That's just growth.
It'll be fine.
But learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it? Nah, I wouldn't know. Exactly. I'd say staying safe should be a priority, but don't worry, we've come forward so far together. We won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. I've grown too timid. Goes to show I can't let old age sour your outlook, huh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh,
we're in. Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Pancakes? Yeah, sure. Bless her. I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, Press, it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Naressa's burning feeling of camaraderie and trust in me. Bombastic Bombardier started battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, and he was taking even more damage. Oh, that's good. Gunner Veneration significantly reduces the mag cost of sending the Gunner lineage. Okay. I wonder how much, when everyone's at full, I wonder how much mag it would cost to unlock everything for one character. Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Wait, what? What are we doing? Whoa, what are the weird, like fucking mechanical tentacle things moving in the background there? I don't like that. Reminds me of Yufa's weird third eye. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Now then.
All right. Why is it a heart? Oh, is it the heart that's beating in when Greg starts talking about a new day? Oh. Huh. Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. But-da-but-da-dung. Hold on with maintenance for a while and then left the engine room. But-da-but-da-dung.
Time marches
Which is on.
and
The age of the new Zing draws nearer. Sai slaps the table. The prince falls off of it.
Here you are.
I came across this and thought it was better in your hands. Good look up there. Thanks, Barden.
Speaking of which...
Since we got some time before the fake lances ready, I let Bastila and Fidelia know that we're going to sell in for a little bit, and I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and smile. Hardly, so I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do during all our usual activities, so not as to rouse their suspicions.
Well then.
Okay, who wants to hang out? Still not Barden? Yufa? Barden, what's taking so long? Oh, no one wants to hang out. Okay, so how are we gonna level up our shit then? We need to find someone around here to level up our courage or something like that. Let's see. There's no one to debate, so we're not doing that. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, mister.
Hi, mister.
That's the way. All very nice.
Who's that? That is Tolerance. Fuck it, Tolerance.
Oh.
Heard about you good for the chief. You said you were trustworthy. However, can place trust in certain wisdom you know history of this island? Not very much. A wise answer. A fool will boast in knowing and feel no need to ask further questions. Whatever tidbits you may have heard elsewhere, do not tell the full story. I'm more than willing to properly educate if you have a moment. But sorry, history lesson, huh? You know, I might be able to better support. Yeah, we need to do this so we can know more about our future wife, Yufa. Want to take more time and listen?
Okay,
I'm listening.
then.
Wise decision. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
I shall tell you.
Lady Yufa is a priestess and a direct descendant of the previous chief. However, what makes her unique is that there has not been a priestess born from the chief's bloodline in 100 years.
What?
What? What do you mean? Were the other priestesses before Lady Yufa chosen from different families then? Precisely. So long as the successor has a high aptitude for magic, the lineage of a chosen priestess matters little. It would be a problem for such a sacred lineage to end simply due to a break in bloodline. There are several potential candidates across the island. The continuity of bloodline is what makes Lady Yufa so special. I cannot blame the populace for seeing her through a lens of divinity. I see. So that's why you all want to sacrifice her? Is that what she's being? That's why she's being groomed for sacrifice? We've already gone past that, pancakes. It's also simple. We may have been able to continue passing the role of priestess onto future generations as if normal disaster hadn't struck. 10 years ago, the Dragon God began to grow restless. Lady Yufa had already been made priestess, though she was only a child. And her parents, who were the previous chief and priestess, went on ahead to the temple. They lost their lives in there, didn't they? You presume correctly. In retrospect, it was around this time that Lady Yufa became more and more taken with the notion of sacrificing herself. Fear the previous chief left us grief-stricken. I have no doubt of the immense trauma inflicted upon Chief Edeni and Lady Yufa as a result. Thus, the two of them made their respective decisions, and that brings us to the present. I learned about Yufa and Edeni's parents from learning about the island's complex circumstances. I feel like my tolerance has improved. I feel like the opposite has happened, but okay. You learned how batshit the islanders are. Your tolerance has actually gone down. Yay, benevolent. Yay. All right. Tolerance. This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling in which a follow passions may be inflamed.
Thank you.
Well then, does this knowledge at all change your perception of the island? Let us speak again, if you should so choose. I feel like my third eye has been opened. Thank you, village cleric. I see her voice. I need to tell him. Brahida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Okay. Haizme, Juna, Brahida. Brahida's almost done. Okay, do you want to see what Juna's is going to be all about? Do you want to go find... You know what? Let's go get Haizme's boy's ashes back. Surely this is the one. Here we go. We're going to end the stream, getting the ashes back, and then we'll stop. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to do it. Now it remains to carry out the plan in Altaberry. The question is, where does it fit in their schemes? My apologies, I'm asking here because my son's earn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise engaged, might we head there? Yeah, sure, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
I'm in your debt.
I'm in your debt. I shall lead us there then. All right, let's go. What is this loading screen? On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Highsmave's village. Why didn't we just teleport there? By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. And considering it's been like 3 fucking weeks, it could be anywhere by now. Yeah, it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have much time. Remember, there was a whole other hangout between this one and the one before that had to happen for this, and now it's saying they did not have much time. Scant memories to hide it, to avoid surrounding suspicions, which means they'll cover us, and they must have swallowed it. Maybe they swallowed it in panic. What do you mean to suggest they ate the remains? They ate him. Cowards or not, the villagers would never stoop to such horrors. It wouldn't even occur to them. Why would it occur to anyone just to steal ashes of a dead kid? Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly, and then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. Then they then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse, but they don't get very far, so they end up having to bury it out of shame, and they bury it in the cemetery where we want to put it. So problem solved, really. We don't even have to go and find the ashes. It's already there. We did it.
Then...
No. Okay, if true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. There it is. Maybe it was Tadari that stole it and just buried it. What? What? Thank goodness, and the bones inside are safe too. That's a stroke of luck. I'm glad it all worked out. Indeed, I thought I might never hold him again. 'Twas placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I get this fucking guy walking past this every day for 3 weeks being like, moving it progressively more and more out of the shade next to the tree. I still haven't found it. Maybe it's not in an obvious place enough. What do I do? I can only think of it as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here. That will satisfy them. I've decided to keep the ashes and keep him with me forever, and we'll be buried together. I'm gonna not bury the son, but this time for the right reasons. But is this truly how this should end? What do you mean? Something still bothering you? Time to find the culprit?
Hold on.
You still want to find the person behind this? No, there's little to gain from finding this culprit. I feel a greater conflict demands a resolution. I would literally rip their head off. What are you talking? It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried here, I would have rather been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Children that we could kill out of revenge and then not let them bury them. Ought we really turn our backs on such a village as this? One that grows poorer and more isolated by the day. It's their choice. It really comes down to what the villagers want, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No, we're gonna force them. Okay, but children have no say in where they are born. Their environment is a product of the adults who raised them, and it falls to those adults to take responsibility for it. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again. My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. I can sense Highsmade's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
Oh god, we can finally kick him out of the party. Good, okay. Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
Time marches on. And
the age of new bullshit draws nearer.
Well then.
I hear a voice. I hope it's not Barden.
I'll see you again soon.
I'd like to go again with him if I could. Oh, Tifa, she's thinking about us. You done? We are you done. Okay, so we have 6 days to go, and so after fan art tomorrow, we'll be able to get that done relatively quickly because we have only just hangouts to do. We've done all the side quests today. That took a long time, actually. Holy shit. And then we will be able to go straight into main quest and see how it goes. And hopefully, I'm gonna guess that we're going to have like a mini road trip where we sail up to Monterio, So that's gonna be like the first 2 hours after we get this done, and then there's gonna be like 2 hours of main and setting up the next dungeon and shit tomorrow, and that'll be a good place to stop on Friday. Yeah, that's good. I don't know if we did this slow today or if there just really was that a lot to do with all the dungeons and shit. I guess we did 4 side areas and we did some hangouts. I don't know. Would you consider doing another one of those 24-hour streams? Yeah, probably. I don't know when though or what game it would be. Yeah. Anyway, anyone from the community live to raid, or are we just piecing out? We got a lot done. Did we? I don't know if we did or not. I guess maybe we did. I'm not sure. It's hard to know. RT game. Danganronpa 24x24. Virgo Island seems dense content-wise. Still enjoying the game, by the way. I just like it has some questionable decisions in the combat that I am like over leveled, and they're still like wow, this fucking sucks. RT is checking out the holes. What? Sorry about bad chat interaction in the show. It's like at least half on me, maybe more. I don't know. It's fine. It just happens sometimes. I'm trying very hard not to let it happen, and we didn't like completely like snowball into all out fucking fight like we have in the past a couple times. Hasn't happened too often, but even like once is too much. Although I guess once is like you're biting your teeth as a streamer, but it's happened like at least 3 times. Yeah. We'll see. But it's okay. All right, we do come back for fan art tomorrow, and then more metaphor, and then pathologic on Saturday, and maybe we'll do a secret Mugenics Mondays and see how it is on Monday if I'm feeling up to it. Bum 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 bum. Anyway, race going through. See you later, everyone. Thanks for watching. Actually, is there going to be fan art tomorrow? I've assumed there's gonna be fan art because there's been fan art all the other times the last few weeks. Maybe it's not gonna be fan art. This kind of looks like the staff that Adeni has, doesn't it? Is that on purpose? Anyway, so everyone.